on Hello, guys. Just came here to stare at the kitty. Of course, who doesn't come here to stare at the kitty cat? Who does not? You just leave the cats up all day, if that's what you wanted. Oh, I forget to fill up my water bottle. Oh well. We'll get it later. It's fine. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're good. Hello. Having a great real Sunday. Today is Sunday. Yes, indeed. I finally got the days of the week correct. Let's go. Hello, Nils. I hope you're well today. And you too, Yin. And hello, Akuo. How's it going? Hello, so early stream. For me or for you? Good morning. Hello, Tuna. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Yin. How's everyone today? I peeked in briefly on you, Soul, and saw the new beard. New, okay, it's not new now. It's probably been a while. But it's very clean. Do you like the beard trim? Hello, Epic. Happy Sunday to you as well. What's up today? Oh, for breakfast. I just had my breakfast as well. I just had some more scrambled eggs on toast today. Hello, Nils. How's it going? Any new One Piece episodes out today? Trying to remember this correctly. Where did music go? I can do an ASMR stream if you want. Actually, I don't know. You can have some of these. It's raining outside. It can rain in the song as well. No, but I I woke up this morning to the very loud and aggressive pitter patter outside the window, which was in rain. It wasn't very fun. Which one, Yin? This one? Okay, this is one of your lists. This one, but how many songs do we have in here now? Over 150 songs, 169 songs, really? Really? uh, this groovy. This groovy song. Oh, can't believe I didn't get any drinkies earlier. Oh well, that's fine. A little later. What specific song in this list you're looking for? Oh, we should get rid of that. We should get rid of that one. Yes, I just finished up some eggs on toast. I'm weird because I go for these like sprees when it comes to food, and right now my spree is eggs, or specifically eggs on toast. Uh, we'll see how long that one lasts. Probably until the eggs run out, and then I'll get too lazy to get new ones and to continue making it, and I'll probably go back to like normal sandwiches. When am I watching reading One Piece when it's over? I don't know. I mean, never say never. It's nothing currently on my agenda though. There's a lot to get through there. I know. Why is there cat hair on everything I own? It's not like I have cats or anything. Definitely not. Hello, all right there. Except for 12 hours. So did I. Almost. Anyway, almost. I well, it must have been around midnight yesterday, I think, when I went to bed, and then woke up like just before 11 o'clock. I was just like, did I really sleep for like 11 hours almost? Probably took me a while to get to sleep, but I mean, it was at least like 10 hours. I was like, Jesus Christ, I need to start rolling my clock back. Because when work starts properly again and I need to start getting up at like 7, I'm gonna be dead. Hello, Cal. How are you today? Good morning, good morning. I keep saying good morning, but I know it's not morning, but it feels like morning. From 156, those are new ones. All right, let me go down there. Well, play that one next. Hello, KJ. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for lurking. Sunday mornings are different. They last till 3 p.m. Yes. Thank you. I always feel like kind of stressed out when I wake up so late. I'm just like, whoa. Like, I did not get out of bed that long ago and it's already past 2 o'clock. But like, oh well. Oh well. Good morning, Rife. It is, what? It's 11 past 7 a.m. over there. I wish. I mean, I don't wish that I was up that early. But I kind of wish it was a little earlier here. Welcome back. Yes, we're gonna continue the story in Guild Wars 2 now. I did 2 chapters, I believe, of Path of Fire last stream. So we're ready to continue that. I went to bed at 03:30 and went up at 12 still. Yeah, but that's, you were up later than me anyway, so you still didn't sleep like super long. How's the desert? I wish it was dessert rather than desert, but no, I mean, I got, oh, what did I do? I was supposed to swap songs. Did I not cue that? Now it's cued. How does that actually work? I don't know. Yes, the desert is very deserty. Put it that way. I have not really ventured that far from what was it called? I'm pulling a blank here. It was like a Amnoon. Amnoon? Amnon? Amnon? Yeah, I think it was Amnoon. Amnoon, yeah. Which I like. There's a casino. We haven't done any gambling yet though. But yeah, we're gonna continue our adventure there today. Good morning, daylight. This is not early. It's about bedtime in like an hour. Wait, you're going to bed? Oh, are you working night shifts, Rife? I have nothing to grind. I finished all the mounts. In what game? In Guild Wars? Or are we talking Final Fantasy? What mounts are you grinding? Grinding. Oh, you work nights. Oh, I see. Well, then I hope you have such an amazing sleep later. You earned it. Oh, the Time Rift mounts in World of Warcraft. Good job. I saw Alpha was busy grinding them out as well. I have 2. That's gotta count for something, right? But that will come. That will come in time. 60 good. How many mounts are there in total that you can get? Is it 6? Or is it more? Then I should be very close to my 500 mounts. I could actually just go to Zenith Mortis. Aerith Mortis in Shadowlands and just grind those freaking mats. And then I could probably craft a bunch of mounts as well, but that's boring. Hmm. There are 2 new mounts for the last patch. Wait, are we talking about World of Warcraft still? I was like, there was a bunch of new mounts, wasn't there? Or do you mean besides Time Rift? Kuo almost has 5 as well? Okay, I don't know why it's not how it is. Okay, cool. You port to Brawlers and get a quest for one. Yeah, that one I have. The Griffin. The Griffin. Is it the same on the Horde side? So I have to do that on the Horde side as well then. If it's not automatic. And then what's the other one? The one I bought, that's it. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I need to go get all of those and they stop slacking for sure. And I will. I will do. Alright, so I need to go and do the Horde one as well then. Because I didn't realize. I just thought it might be automatic, like some mounts swap when you go to the other faction, right? But then we gotta go do that later. Thank you for letting me know. Now I need to go get my password. Gladden can give you the Horde one. Give me the Horde one. What do you mean, give me the Horde one? I just have to go over to, like, Sandalar or whatever. Which one are you talking about, Nils? Right, if you only need one more mountain, and then you get the next achievement. Let's go. Have you farmed all the time rift mounts? Because you just have to go do that then. That would be fast. Hello, Heavy. I am a new player though. Like I have veteran Guild Wars players come in, or not veteran, but they're like, I was talking to someone the other day and she's like, yeah, I'm pretty new. Like, and she had like 2,000 hours in the game. I was like, I have 200 hours. And she's like, okay, maybe I'm not new. You're new. It's all relative. Different people think that they're new or veteran based on like different experiences and different amounts of hours played. Mine is, I still feel like a noob. So I am new. Hello, Jahina! How's it going today? Hope you well. You skip back to the... I don't know why it's doing this. It just hates me. Let's just do it like this. Oh. I did it. I did the skip. I did the skip in the middle of the song. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's do this. Main account across all characters you've played for 13,070 hours. And then you have an EU one as well. Yeah. And then I think I met someone that had like over 20,000 and I'm just like, guys, let me be new for a little while longer. I clearly am. What? Let me log on to Guild Wars, please. Oh, there we go. Whew. Thought it was gonna kick me out. Just ate a double burger with cheddar cheese and had a beer after my run. I'm doing amazing. For some reason, it started celebrating after I came home. Oh, it's been raining all morning and most of the night here. I've just been listening to the pitter patter from my bedroom. Yeah, /H in game. I just got back from downstairs and a vase appeared. Hello again, Soul. Yo, I saw the beard trim that you did a while back. Very neat, very clean. Are you happy with it, or do you miss the longer old beard? So I usually play ESO, or are you still talking to Cal Heavy? I've never played ESO before. I'm almost a veteran. I'm almost a... I don't know. When do you call yourself a Guild Wars veteran? I have no idea. Last time I checked, I was in 200 hours anyway. Let's see what I am now. Let's have a look. miss a long beard, but I feel better with a short beard, and I think it looks better. Oh, I feel like you still have to get used to it, you know? Like, sometimes it takes a while getting used to. But yeah, I think it looks super good. For sure. To be called a veteran in a game, you think you need to have over 1,000 hours? Ooh. Okay, but like, what about if somebody, like comes into a game, clears all the end game content in like 300 hours? Are you not a veteran then? I mean, they could be. I don't know how. Maybe they get carried by Echo in WoW or something, but I have right now. I'm on 208 hours and 28 minutes over the past 323 days. So oh my god, I've actually had my account for a year almost. Hello, human chat agent. I'm EU. I'm EU. Even if I just woke up, I'm saying good morning to everyone. Rife, how many hours did you have? EU, 2,461 hours over almost 2 years. Oh my god, what mod is this? This is for Diablo for a while. Yep, this is the new World of Warcraft. Will I see Metallica live? I don't know, but I have previously. Can't remember what year it was, but when they came here, what year was that? I don't know, but it was their Death Magnetic tour anyway. I saw that when they were here. It was my second ever concert, my first one being Iron Maiden, which was the same year or the year before, I can't remember. They were close. It didn't work. I only got the /help error. What? Really? Just / and then H. Nothing else. Just that. My first concert was Piaggio sister. GG, let's go. You have 35,000. No, what is that? 35,000 hours. 3,500. I think I have like a year's worth of playtime on World of Warcraft. Approximately. So I don't know exactly how many are on Val, but totally on my account. Actually, wait, no, that's just on Val. Yeah, but I'm around like 10,000 hours on my Warrior, I think. /H did not work. No, stop it. That's not really flexing though. 10,000 isn't that much. I don't think it's that much. I played my druid is 330 days. It always feels weird. Like I think it kind of puts it into proportion differently in World of Warcraft because instead of doing hours, they track days, right? So when you get up to like a year's worth of playtime, you're kind of like, okay, I sat in front of the computer playing this game for an entire year, non-stop. It's like, what is going on? But I mean, if I wasn't playing World of Warcraft, I'd be doing something else, right? So you gotta put your hours somewhere. There'll just be another game. That's how this works. Okay. We don't pay attention to my bags. I need to get bigger bank slots and material storage at some point. Oh, imagine all this freaking bloodstone dust I can get rid of. Or just get that back piece. At 20k hours. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. That's like, holy heck. But yeah, Rife, I'm sorry. I don't know why you can't do the slash age. Very weird. You have 49 tunes. 49. You know what? I think I have like one of each class. Some classes are multiple, but mostly I just stick to my warrior. This is not the way I want to go. Alright, so this is how far I made it. This casino is evil. Wants me to gamba. Everything wants me to gamba. So, last stream... It's still a little bugged out by the looks of it. But... but we're on chapter 3 of Path of Fire. Night of Fires. As in multiple fires. As in, oh, that's not good.
I'd settle here and offer to help repair the temple foundations.
Night of Fire. Because you know what this is and I don't. All I know is that we're trying to hunt down Balthazar. And then everyone made me do all the work as usual. Over the 18 years I've played WoW, I do not want to know how much time I spent. Just subs alone's like 35. Yeah. You don't start thinking like that either. It's like, okay, you pay like 10 to 13 euros a month or whatever the price is now. It's obviously increased over the years. And then there's like 12 months in a year, and then you play for like 12 going on 13 years. It's like, you don't want to do that math? You want to do that math? No, you don't want to do that math. Kind of want to finish off this map. I'm close. I went the wrong way though. Oh my god, there's plant people. Ah, they're attacking me. Might have played it once, twice, maybe 30 times before. Why would you do it that many times though? Not even 30? Bruh. Bruh. I guess I'm saying that's such an ugly word. You've been playing for 11 years. End of Wrath. Yeah, I joined in Cataclysm. So, pretty much almost as long. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. You fix so much stuff. What do you need to fix, Nils? What are you gonna fix? Well, I need to go pick up a mastery point somewhere because I'm losing out on XP. That's what I should be doing. Oh, where do I find a mastery point somewhere here? Didn't it put them up on the map? Okay, wait a second. Am I just hallucinating things now? Didn't it show me where all the mastery point locations were? Where, like, on the maps before? I only see hero points. Have Noon go west under the water? How much west? I feel like all of Heart of Thorns, when we were running around doing mastery. Oh, is there a race? Is there a race? I want to do the race. I want to do the race. There's a race. I don't know the way. I'm gonna lose the race. I want to do the race. Who cares about masteries? I found a race. I'm gonna lose. Which way are we going? Oh, this place is like a maze. This is gonna be hell. Which way are we going? This way. Oh, we're starting. 19 seconds. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Boosted character struggle alone in the desert. Am I classified as boosted? Whoa. Whoa. Race. Race, go. Wait, do I have to pick up all of these? Or no? What is... I don't understand. Why is there double thingies? Am I losing if I don't pick up all of them? Or do they just do that because usually so many people are in the race? I mean, it's turning green afterwards, so I guess one's good enough. no, the guy in front of me is winning. Go, Mr. Bunny. Whoa, 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 sharp turns. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I leveled old school. I did though. I think I did good. I went through my whole personal story. It's the cactus people! Oh my god, they're so scary. They're so scary. Plus your experience in MMO shows. Oh shucks. That's the biggest compliment anyone's ever given me. He's such a liar. You're such a liar. I'm so terrible at this. Hello, Benchless. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Oh, shucks. I'm a blush. I'm a blush. Biggest compliment of my gaming career. Wait, we don't even call this a career, but yeah. Oh, I get it now. I'm so silly. I just need to run between them. I don't actually need to hit them. Oh, the face palm, Mel. Seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's sand sharks. Oh my... Uh-oh. There's a veteran thing happening exactly where... This is BS, man. This is BS. It's rigged. It's rigged. Just completely rigged. Oh my goodness. This is actually a really good way of exploring the map. I just haven't been paying attention to anything. I don't think I'm winning the race. How long is this race? Oh my god. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I need to go get water because I forgot to bring water with me. Let's go. Hey, at least my raptor can do all these jumps. Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Look at this boy, man. He never asks me for anything. I don't even know when the last time like he got water is. He's a real desert prairie dog. What? Pennywise? Pennywise stole my spot. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't have enough jumpies. Shit. No! I don't have enough jumpies for that. What mount system do you like the most? WoW or Guild Wars? And why? Okay, so what I like more about WoW is the fact that like the mounts are all collectible in game. Obviously, like there's a few in the mount shop and whatnot, but hey, I keep second place. Probably because no one else is racing, but you know, I'm taking the win. No, but I like that I can run around and collect mounts in WoW because it's something that I've been doing a lot. Maybe not so much recently, but that was something I spent a lot of time doing. Like I was a mount collector, and so jumping into Guild Wars and finding out that I can't collect mounts in the same way was kind of like I don't know about this, but I do like the mount systems in terms of like that the mounts have abilities and things like that. And then I guess it becomes a bit more like of an achievement because like you collect the base mounts through, you know, various long and grueling achievements, and it takes a while to obtain them, which also gives you, I guess, a bigger sense of like, I don't know, happiness because you grinded out the mounts. Yeah, I know, they're like, but yeah, all the mount skins are like in the gem store. It took me like a really long time to kind of like understand that and grasp the fact that like, okay, I get my mounts and then I can buy like reskins for them, as opposed to like in WoW there are hundreds and hundreds of mounts, right? So I think I kind of like the collecting aspect more in WoW, but I like the abilities that the mounts have more in Guild Wars. It feels more like interactive to have mounts, you know, that have abilities like bouncy, like my raptor. And okay, I don't have any other mounts, but I'm hoping they're as cool when I get there.
Meow 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 is what cats say from a long, long time ago. Meow meow bork bork. Means hello hello from all of those who love you. Bork bork meow meow. We love you so much.
So thank you so much for that. Oh, that was an old copy pasta. It was a long time. Meow meow meow. Thank you very much for the bit, Soul. Thank you. It's a very TCS lady has nailed that. Meow meow meow. Hello from around the hide. Welcome back. Yeah, Guild Wars. I can agree with that statement. As I'm sure a lot of you know, WoW implemented the dragon riding, which is kind of like a mix between the sky scale and the griffin. And that has been like really fun for WoW players. So I can't wait to get my hands on the actual griffin in like Guild Wars. I want to say sky scale, but then I realized how long the sky scale takes people to get, because like, you know, like Damus Thea and stuff. I remember ages ago watching her play Guild Wars and things like that, and then it wasn't even that long ago she got her sky scale. Like I just remember tuning into one of her streams and it was like, yeah, I got my sky scale. And I'm just like, what? I was like, you've been playing this game for ages. How do you not have this yet? But yeah, anyways. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just guess I didn't really comprehend how like how long a time it took to get. You had to do it for old time's sake. Well, bless. Well, thank you, Soul. Thank you. The sky scale will be easier to get with the new expansion. They're changing that. Wait, they're actually gonna make it easier to obtain. And what do people think about that? What, like, I'm just curious. Guys that have grinded out the sky scale already. Like, are people mad because it's like, oh, but I spent all this time grinding and now you're just giving it away for free? Or is the community more like, good, like we needed this? Like, take pity on the new players. Oh, now I can see mastery points. Maybe I just didn't zoom up enough on the map, so I was being silly. But was that you setting me a waypoint, or was that just above this point of interest? Oh, Amun Bazaar. Yeah. See it. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go there. Thank you, Tuna. I realize I need to unlock this mystery. People are raging? I don't mind. I get bonus track and skills. Heard people crying pretty hard about it. Next expansion needs the sky scale. Can't play without it. Oh, really? Or just like it's gonna be super hard or annoying.
Oh no.
Okay, we need to jump on top of this building. What? What? Let me. Thank you. How do we? No! I don't mean to do that. What? What happened to the jumpy stones? I saw jumpy stones. Okay, guys, don't judge me. I got this. Hello, D. What is up? The expansion is giving you the sky scale from the storyline by playing it if you don't want to do collection. Oh. Oh, they're doing it like that? Really? Welcome in, Crystal Wolf. Okay, there's some jumpy things there. And there's some jumpy things there. I don't want... Oh, I can't do the jumpy there. I have to jump up on this roof. Uh-oh. Look at them evil cactuses. Okay, maybe not that way. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure this out. What? Let me jump on the things. I was jumping on these things before. High scale? Well, I guess I'm getting... Oh, freak. Okay, there's gotta be an easy way to get up there. I guess... Here we go. I guess... I guess that's how I'm getting the sky scale then. Good to know. Oh. Oh. Oh, there was a path that took me almost all the way up. Would you look at that? I thought it was gonna take me a lot longer to get that. The sky scale, that is. Now what? Over there, up there, and then up there? Like with your Raptor, the sky scale has a mastery track. There will be 2 the same mastery tracks. One is season 4, one is... It's a new expansion, SOTO. Wait, what was it? I thought the new expansion was like, had mists in its name or something. If you master both, you get extra usability. Guess what you need to get both? The old way of getting sky scale. Oh! So if you go do the old way to unlock sky scales, you won't unlock the sky scale because you already have one, but you'll unlock its old mastery tracks. So there's still an incentive for people to go and do it. How is he? Welcome back as well. Oh. New expansion will be like Stockholm in the, in the sky. What, really? But I mean, that's kind of smart because I can understand. I did the sky scale 4 times and I'm not raging. Oh my goodness. But I mean, I'm just like, okay, I can understand that some people are like, yeah, I went through all of this to get my sky scale. Now you guys are just gonna give it for free at the beginning of the next expansion or whatever. But then, if you want to unlock the masteries, which I'm sure a lot of people do want to do eventually, they're still gonna have to do it. I get that some people are upset or whatever. It's not the perfect win-win, but I still think it's pretty smart. It is pretty smart. Let me let me jump up. Why? My raptor's too thick. I just want to get up there. How hard is it to get up there? Probably not that hard. I can probably go those stairs. I'm making this really complicated for myself, am I? I know I am. Just please, just let me. Okay, there we go. Okay, now what? Wait, is it in the tree? Wait, am I just going the complete wrong way now? No, I'm not. I need to get up. Oh, shit. How the heck? Can my raptor jump from there to there? No way. My raptor can't do that. My raptor's not that... My raptor's not that advanced. I swear. Can it? You think so? I'm like, I don't have the upgrades. I don't have the upgrades. Hello, Vlad. Welcome on in. Hi, Radio. Hello, Radio. Let's be honest. Those that say get it for free, excuse me, they did not release exact details yet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Bedtime for me. It's to work tonight. Have a good stream. Right. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I don't think my raptor can do this. There's just no way. I'm gonna be so mad. I spent half an hour trying to get on top of this rooftop. There's no way. No way. What? What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to the community. I was so concentrated on this jump. Oh my god. Oh boy. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Jump scaring Val from jumping, very meta. Anyways, yeah. It was just funny because of the NPC. I see there's a raptor tracks here, and did you guys see what the NPC was saying? He's like, these people think they can jump over here with their raptors, damaging the rooftops with their stunts or whatever he said. I was like, whoa, oh my god. My Mr. Bunny did it. Yay. Gabriel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Awful! That was you! Good morning, Awful Soul. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the support. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was awesome. I can't believe I spent half an hour running around on these rooftops when there was a very easy, very obvious way to do it. Oh well. Okay, my tailspin now pulls foes to my location. Oh yeah. Yes! Yes! Canyon jumping is the next one. Let's do it. Do it. Big boy raptor. Big boy raptor. And it was publicly invoked when WoW announced drag riding, and Aina put out an ad saying, why wait to ride your dragon? Try Guild Wars now, because the Sky Scale was heavily paywalled and behind an arduous, expensive grind that isn't available until very late in the new player. Oh yeah, I saw those. I actually saw those. It was like, why wait for the new WoW expansion? It's like, you can get your Sky Scale now, and then it's like, but it takes a really long time to grind the Sky Scale. Honestly, I don't want to hate on any of the games. Like, I love both of them. I think it's nice that games are pushing each other to get better. Hello, Dash. How's it going? Hello. If I suffer, you have to suffer. Radio. What kind of like mentality is this? Shouldn't you be happy for me if I don't suffer? How about that? Uh-oh, I did the thing where I TP'd back without even... Oh no, there was a waypoint there. Everybody suffer. But if we can get it easier... Oh. I understand both sides of the argument. I do. But we'll just have to wait and see how we actually get the Sky Scale and the new expansion. There's no point in speculating if we don't know. Please, no hiccups. Please, no hiccups. Hiccups just ruin everything. Especially when you're trying to talk. I don't care, I get bonus skills. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like that too now. I'm not supposed to go up, am I? No, good. Oh, look, what's this here? Look, why is there a horde banner in Guild? Let's trigger somebody. I don't see any fires in that cutscene. It just looks nice. It just looks nice. Okay. Do. Like this time. Got these new tunes.
Commander, glad you're here. I was getting tired of listening to him complain about the weather.
All I said is that for some
I can
of
complain
us,
about the weather. I'm
this
good at
arid
that.
Climate is less than hospitable.
I think he's wilting.
What have you learned about Balthazar's camp?
I'm told this is the main forged camp in the region. It has an extremely heavy troop presence.
Then I say we charge in and take him out before they know what hit him. Fast and fierce.
Or, given that we'll be staggeringly outnumbered, I suggest we use finesse to engage a few at a time.
I get a pick.
Okay, follow my lead. Let's go meet a god.
Oh, okay, I don't get a pick. I think we should just storm the gates, though. Seriously. Typical Swede talks about the weather. On that note, how's the weather? It's raining here. Can you believe that? I was gonna finish the Guild Wars 2 story, but I accidentally got hooked on No Man's Sky again. How far are you in the story, Radio? Whereabouts in the story are you? It's sunny. I woke up in the middle of the night and it was raining, and it's... I think it's like on and off now. Whoa, wait, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, sharpshooters. I hate sharpshooters. I don't think this is what infiltrating is called, but... or means, but okay.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah, they can't see me from here because I'm sneaky. Rain out today. It is. It is. It is definitely. It's good though. We need some rain now.
Do you see? I
As
did
much
that.
as it's not fun.
Gate's clear. Time to rush them and crush them.
They'll likely have sentries posted inside.
I'm catching up to
I suggest we
radio.
quietly pry the gate open to avoid their notice.
All right, Canuck, go ahead. We'll cover you.
I'm not covering anyone. He's a plant. He's a plant walking right up to the fire. It's really great. Or it's really great. I woke up at 2 because some idiots decided to go
Gates
home from a
open.
party and set aside my window to talk. When I was gonna sleep 8 hours, I accidentally woke up at 11:11 and I wasn't sure. That's like when I woke up too and I was like, whoa, what's going on with the clock? What's going on with the time? Whoa, he didn't just open the gate, he just made the entire gate and all the fire disappear. You got superpowers. Don't allow the sentries to set off alarms. Okay, that's a sentry. Like, can't he see me? He's staring directly at me. It's very sus. This is very sus. Okay, you're not a sentry. You're not a sentry. That was the worst throw of my life. Oh my god. You're not a sentry. You're... Oh, shit!
Defense, then offense.
Oh my god, I pulled everything! It's okay. That guy is such a bad sentry, he hasn't even noticed. He hasn't even noticed or that we're infiltrating. What is that? Forged brazier. But why is it shiny? I feel like do something with it. Where am I even supposed to go? I'm pretty sure I want to pass through these pure fire gates. So where's my plant dude? Oh, no, I can go this way. Okay. There's another sentry. Oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? What the heck? Excuse me? What just happened? Whoops.
Let's get
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, the sharpshooters. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Oh my god. No, 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 no! Shh, no one saw that. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. This is actually... What the heck do you have a sharpshooter above your mark? Yeah, there we go. It's because Kinak freaking left us, that's why. What's happening with my mouse? Damn it, there's no cat in here. I can't blame a cat. Don't worry, guys, we got this. Oh. Great playlist. Thank you, yeah. I just realized it reset. Okay, this sharpshooter, man. I thought I could, like, sneak past him. He's got bigger range than the freaking sentry. Holy crap. Oh my god. So much pain.
Might makes me right.
So much pain. Okay. Sharpshooters have been defeated for now. I hated pacifiers so much. I died so often. Did you? We're not counting deaths here. It's this is a safe space for everyone. Storage burning, strange burning scroll. You have an honored place among mortals, for your god has returned to campaign against the dire threat of the elder dragons we forged are his first, and you will be his mouth. What? You will spread word of his campaign across the Crystal Desert. Take pride in your work. Bring souls before your master, that they might be forged in his image. I, his herald, will have been bestowed a great honor to bring light to his truth to the foreign commander who pursues us. Go and speak your god's voice. There are zealots, all of them. Okay, that's a sentry. That's a oh shit.
We've been
Oh
spotted.
shit!
If that sentry reaches the alarm, we'll be swarmed.
What alarm? What alarm? Oh my god, no! I'm so dead. Oh my god, come back here. Oh.
Stop that sentry.
Oh my god, I did a thing, guys. I did a thing. Yo, the other freaking sentry couldn't freaking see me. This one did. Because his pals aggroed. Yeah, Heart of... I was gonna say as well. Heart of Thorns. That was a step up in difficulty. Even if I was warned. It sure as heck was. I'm not a rogue. I'm not supposed to be sneaky. I'm telling you. And the sneaky is not my middle name. Anyways. We venture up. The forged braziers are those that... I don't know where he was trying to go to sound the alarm. Is this where he sounds the alarm? I can't think of another reason that they would be marked out on the map. Can I sneak past this mage? Oh, I'm so sneaky. Oh shit, there's two. Oh man. Sharpshooters. Como see. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What else do we got here? What's that? Forged soldier. Oh shoot. What? What? Where did you come from? What? Oh my god, I'm being slain by a scorpion. What the heck? What the heck? Oh no, there's not a sharpshooter there. Uh-oh.
I am Death Incarnate.
The Death Incarnate is dying, actually, heavily dying. Okay, let's not aggro the sharpshooter. Shit! I aggroed the sharpshooter. No! No! Take someone else, don't take me.
All clear out here.
Oh my god, I lived.
Telling what's on the
I
other
lived.
side of this gate.
Only one way to find out.
Yes!
We smash,
Not new.
slash, and trash.
Don't you ever
Oh.
just engage an enemy?
I think I've engaged a lot of enemies. Thank you very much. Oh, that's how the gate disappeared. Oh, shit. Can I just grab that guy? Probably not. Oh, what? I missed. Terrible. How dare you worship someone that's crazy? How about that? How about that? Oh god. This guy is crazy. Oh my lord.
I'm amazing.
I'm amazing.
That's one officer down. This is the main camp. There's got to be
Murlocs are
other officers
bugged out.
inside.
I don't know why
Let's
they're
go
bugged
get them.
out
With any luck, we
on
might
this
even get a look at this
screen.
so-called god.
If he's
It's
not
so
here,
weird,
we should
huh?
let him know we stopped by. Leave no forged officers standing.
Okay, now there's
Fast and
Murlocs. I don't know what
fierce.
they're up to, man. I
Yeah,
don't know.
what the plant said.
Hello, Carl. I'm sorry I didn't die when you wanted me to. You had a countdown. It failed. I've been adapting. I've been pretty good. I'm pretty good at this. I haven't. I'm terrible. I did survive that one. Okay. Forged officer is eliminated. Haven't I been eliminating enough of those guys already? Oops. Oops, I tabbed. You found more ways to die in game? So many ways to die in game. I had Heart of Thorns when it came out, so basically ran everything with a 200-man group. Well, yikes.
I am death incarnate.
Oh my god. Please, no sharpshooters. Yeah, there's a sharpshooter. Okay. Oh, so much pain. Oh, so much pain. Oh, okay, I pulled everything. Good job, Val. Good job. Real good job. Seriously. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What? How did I even open that? Am I winning? Ah! No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This sharpshooter. I thought I killed you. Where the heck did you come from? I can't believe I just aggroed everything in this place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Sass. Hello, Ciento. How are you, lovely? Hope you're good.
Now it's on.
It's going great. I just aggroed like everything in the room simultaneously. So, you know. Holy moly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, please no more combat. Oh, Ritlock, you... Who? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. No, no, why is that still alive at 1%? Oh, thank god. What? Please. Dude, like, someone res me? Guys, come on. Come on, please. Thank you. Doesn't count because I got saved. Oh, praise Yoko. I think I made Yoko angry because I decided not to side with them last time. That one does not count. Oh. Anyway, it was going good up until that. Up until that. What do you mean open fire? Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, shit.
My minion.
What did I keybind my grab to? Did I not keybind that to anything? Oh, I grabbed. Oh, there. No cursing for 10 minutes. Why? Why? Let me set a timer. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can be good. Starting now. 10 minutes. Puppies. Puppies and kittens and butterflies and sweets and chocolate and all the good things. Just gonna think of good things right now. You there. Uh-oh. I've aggroed some more things along the way.
Might makes me right.
Or...
Boo.
Boo to you too. Carl, thank you very much for the 666. I see what you're trying to do there. But I need to get better at not saying bad words. So this is all just practice. This is good practice. So close. I was like, whoa. How long have I been Guild Wars? I've had Guild Wars for almost a year, but I only have 200. Oh no. I only have about
That
two.
sentry's been alerted.
No, no, no,
Get
no, no,
them.
no, 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 no. I only have 200 something hours in the game. Oh no. Oh no.
Got that sentry in time.
Oh, this is really bad. Oh, there might be some deaths here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm amazing.
I'm amazing. Where did that one come from? Oh no. It's lagging. Come on, just kill him. What does it look like I'm doing? I even got an achievement. I even got an achievement. Oh, come on. How did they aggro from that far away? Are you freaking kidding me right now? I blame the guys that are... What's a forged bastion? Are you serious? No one told me I had to kill something big. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no, I thought those guys reset. Oh crap. Oh, okay. Yes, this is really fun. This is my favorite game. I absolutely love playing Guild Wars. The best time of my life. Oh, yeah, you need healing. You know what? You're not gonna get any healing though. This game sucks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, just fear me into everyone. That's great. That's fine. 100% fine.
I am death incarnate.
Oh. Come on. Ah. Are all the tiny ones dead now? Mommy, please. No! Where are they coming from? Seriously. Bring the little one. Oh, it's out of range. I'm just gonna kill it this way instead. It's fine, guys. This is the real tactic. This is how you actually play this game. This is how you actually play Guild Wars. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, wait. It's doing more damage than I'm healing. Ah! No! That aggro range? That aggro range is actually insane.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Yeah, my new tail whip though. Okay, big boy. What else I have to worry about? Okay, there's a reinforcement there. Where else are they hiding? It's a game when you actually floor tank and fight at the same time. It's perfect for Val. Oh my goodness. I don't suppose that works in the big guy. Well, he didn't even aggro it. I'm just gonna stand over here, actually. They, oops. You're doing great over there. They don't need me. I'll just poke him from over here. Oh, crap. Seriously, guys? I have to come in like this every time and save your butts? Like, where did those guys even come from? Is this... Am I a joke to you? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. No. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What is this game even? Now you understand why I help boost players do this? Did he just go get buffed inside a forge? Excuse me. There is no buffing to be had, mister. Your mama would be very disappointed with you. What? guy is cheating. Shouldn't it hurt me super much to stand on top of this stuff? Oh, 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 oh! That looked like what? How is he not dead? 1%. Are you serious? How? How?
And stay down. Balthazar's tin soldiers
Hello,
are getting
Kriva.
bigger
How are you
and
today?
nastier.
They're spawning from the portals on the pedestrials around the...
You can tell him that in person, Tribune. But we've got to find him first.
There's
Camp's
portals?
clear,
Are those
but
with
no sign
the...
of Balthazar
What?
or his herald.
The so-called god of war seems to be better at hiding than fighting.
That was something else.
Careful.
I was like, are these
Graveyards
portals
are
that I
full
could
of
have
soldiers
closed?
who underestimated their enemies.
We should meet up with Casimir and decide where to go from there.
The Temple of Cormier's right up this hill.
I didn't even break a sweat. I'm such a liar. Yes, I did. That was good strategies. But yeah, that was wild aggro range. Holy moly. I would like to say it was kind of successful. Might have died a few times. I wouldn't really say it was my fault. Look at us, the three musketeers and our little rafters. Oh, but the question...
believe I've ever been
what am I
inside
gonna
a
call
human
my,
temple before.
You'll be fine. Just don't spit on the floor, blow out any candles, or let anyone hand you a pamphlet.
Oh no, we're gonna go see
Just
people in
trust me
temple.
on this.
I can't even remember what the bunny man is called now. I just had a brain freeze. I want to say Skipper. It's not Skipper. It's close though. Hopper. Can we just... I'm calling my bunny Springer. I was close. I'll call it Hopper. Or Thumper, maybe. The raptor is forever Mr. Bunny, so... maybe Thumper. So close. Oh, Mr. Bunny hates me forever now. Oh, look, there's little beds in here. Because I really like sleeping in a common space where I can hear everyone else. Alright, Kismir. Springer, Hoppity Hop, Skimmer, Floaty Float, Jackal, Porty Port. There we go. There are my names. It's all figured out. Oh yeah, I forgot the Jackal has the little TP. No, but Blinky. Blinky. Because mages blink in WoW. Griffin, Flabby Flap. Not Binky, but Blinky. Blinky. Oh, there's my 10 minutes. I think I managed pretty well in those 10 minutes not to say any bad words. I think I did pretty good. Thanks for the exercise. The Beatles Sumi Sum. Binky. Shh, radio. Is this new game? New times? No stinky? Like, can we just like don't bring this back?
Cormier.
Turtle
I ask
smashy
that you
smash.
guide me through this difficult... Oh, I didn't see you enter.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
Kaz. I didn't mean to interrupt your prayers.
It's okay. She will understand. I hesitate to ask, but
This music
what
is so
happened at
not
the
fitting
Forge
right
camp?
now.
No sign of Balthazar or his herald. I'd hoped you might come back to Amnoon with us to speak with Chief Counselor Iman.
Commander, I regret the intrusion, but I must speak with you.
Who are you? And how do you know who I am?
Maybe we
I
go
know
with
more
original
about you than
music
just
when
your
it's like
title,
story
but
mode.
please, we should speak in a more private setting.
Makes more sense. Music, let's go. No, no, it doesn't play music right now. Oh well. Clingy cling. For the sky scale. Clingy cling. Yeah, and now the only thing we can hear right now is droplets of water. I'm like, yeah. That's not awkward at all. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. It will come back eventually. In the meanwhile, we can listen to Darkness. Yeah, I'll think of some good. I'm supposed to be up there, but I am. I'll think of some good names. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, you have my attention.
I am Keto, and I believe I can help you. You're looking for Vlast, the crystal dragon being hunted by Balthazar, yes?
How do you know what I'm looking for?
The Order of Shadows has eyes and ears throughout the Crystal Desert, and you haven't exactly been a quiet presence here.
Order of Shadows? I know the Order of Whispers.
We share history, but deep disagreements about our goals and
Trying to
methods
keep my
tore
raptor
the
from eating
original
this guy.
order apart.
Look at him. He's like nom 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 nom. Oh.
Commander, I understand you visited our
Ah,
camp.
it's back. Aha! Psych. Where did she even come from? I mean, I know exactly where she came from, but whoa! Ambush! Ambush! Not really taking any damage, is she? Hello, Nivy!
Everyone,
How are you doing today?
we've got to protect these people.
Why do you waste your energies fighting a god? Join him and fight the dragons instead.
No, we can't kill the dragons. What? CC doesn't work. Uh-oh. 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 The CC is not working. What? What? Am I in some universe supposed to be able to save these guys? Because this is not happening.
Not enough energy.
I can't.
I send them on to be made worthy.
Well, I was gonna try to fear, but that didn't work very well.
I won't let you touch them.
Oh, thank you. I just thought that was supposed to happen like that. I was like, wait a second.
Spirits should be in threat. Over here.
Uh-oh, I'm not doing very well. I'm getting all my dudes dead. Whoops. Hey, I saved it for one attack anyway. You didn't save any of them? Oh no, radio.
This way. Hurry.
Oh, well, I definitely need to watch that achievement. There's definitely an achievement for saving all of them.
Look out.
I got 8 left at the moment.
Don't let her escape.
Wait! We have to revive the faithful before the fire gets them.
The Herald can wait.
Oh, apparently we
Fair
don't get
enough.
to kill. Oh, dude. That's okay. I'm gonna help save people instead. Apparently that's better use of my time than killing all the bad guys, you know. Oh, what? A rescue. Need rescue. Anyone else need resing? Anybody need a res? Everyone's over there. I literally ran the wrong way. Okay. Oh, burning, burning, I think burning. All right.
Her power. She's nearly as strong as a god herself.
Ah, I was
She
smacking
sees
her.
your
She's
determination
not
to
that
protect
strong.
the innocent as a weakness, one she can
Not my fault. They
exploit.
don't know how to
Path
play
to
AoE.
Balthazar runs through his herald. We can't
You're
give up
supposed to
the
save
chase.
them, radio.
Commander,
Save
our
them.
goals are aligned.
Poor
the Order
people.
of Shadows wants to work with you. Meet me at Macaulay Outpost, north of here. I can help you track the Herald from there.
We're gonna go kick butt. We're gonna go kick butt. Another chapter is being complete. Wait, another chapter or just a part? Yes. Night of Fires is being completed. The sacrifice? Dun dun dun. It's never good when it says the sacrifice. Who are we sacrificing? No one I care about, I hope. I already did the sacrificing a long time ago. I already sacrificed Tybalt. It was sad times. It was really sad times. There's a clip of me somewhere sending Tybalt to his death. I didn't know. I was just a small Guild Wars player back then. I didn't know. I didn't know better. Not me. I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, I also gotta work tomorrow, so we can't sacrifice me either. Definitely not. Definitely not. What are these?
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from
boards.
all over. Are you going to help?
Yeah, I don't have time with that dude. I'm sorry. I got a god to kill. I got a god to kill. And I also have bags to clean up. I can't,
The spoils of battle.
I can't run around taking down creatures when I have bags that look like this. You believe that? There we go. That's a bit better. Num num num. Num num num. Treasure hunting kit. Double click to activate as in special action skill in blue. Ooh, buried treasure. We don't have time to look for buried treasure right now. But buried treasure is always nice. Alright, where are we headed? I have no idea. Oh, up. Up. I get to go up this time. I wanted to go up before. Alright, up, 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 up. I like my job. I also like my job. A job's a job. Sometimes you just want to sleep in and have a nap. Oh my god, we're almost halfway to unlocking the super jump. We're calling that a gazelle? Okay, as long— oh wow, those guys— oh, they— oh, that's a vet— I angered them. Veterans mad at me. Run away, Val! Run away! Viner's Gate, that sounds great. Let's go there. Yep. Whoa. The sacrifice. And then this place looks like this is where we bring people to sacrifice them to the gods.
Run! Get out of here while you can.
Oh, it's chaos. No one wants to be sacrificed. That's exactly where we're gonna sacrifice someone. Up on that hill, I swear.
Commander, over
Looks
here.
like they sacrificed the whole village, actually.
Keto, what's going on?
Blast was here, battling the Branded just outside these walls when the Forge attacked.
Yes.
We overheard one of the Forge
That's the
say
dragon.
Balthazar himself was on his way to snare the dragon. You there, follow me.
Dragon.
I promised the Order of Shadows would help you find Balthazar's herald, but I trust you'll settle for the god himself.
We need your help getting to Vlast. He may be the secret to stopping Balthazar.
I'm sorry, but nobody at this post is equipped to stand against the god of war. This way, keep moving.
Wussies.
I
We
have
should
to
all
get
be
these
taking on the
people
god of
away from
war.
the danger here. Back to Coromir's temple.
Can't believe this. Oh, mastery point? Hello? Oh, maybe I can't do it inside an instance. Can I do it inside of an instance?
Come on, we need to stick together.
Won't even fight for their own homes?
Wait,
These
where did
people
everyone
are
go?
warriors.
Oh.
Unlike you, they see challenging a god as certain death. So they prefer to run and live.
We understand.
I
Get them
understand
to the
running.
temple.
I do. I do. Okay. Oh,
I
locate.
didn't have the heart to tell him that if we die today, there's nowhere in Tyria that will be spared.
Oh,
Then
you know what
let's
that
do our
means?
best not to die today.
It means that there's no one else
I like the
in the
Tribune's
whole
plan.
of this freaking
So
world
what
that can
now?
deal with a god except for me
We
and my
find
buddies.
Vlast.
Is there
Kaz,
no one more powerful than me?
I'm coming with you. I want answers.
If I die, they're screwed. That's what I just said. That's literally what just happened. Oh my god. That's interesting. Yeah, we are the best, apparently, yeah. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. What? Get me out of here.
No telling which way Vlast went. There's fire and debris in every direction.
Oh,
This is combat destruction. Dragons tend to leave a more
unusual
distinctive
crystals. Oh, they were
Like
crystals. I thought they were wooden
reaching broken
spikes.
bodies.
Along those lines. You'll know it when you see it.
Careful, if you think of that, Maggie might show up and give you a necklace. Let's do a crossover. That'll be awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay.
So,
I kept my heart of ass Murloc.
You?
Hurry! He'll be here soon.
in the
Winning.
spirit of
Winning.
one-upsmanship, I'll count more
They're the
tomorrow
patrolling
and say
force,
no.
elite forces.
But don't
Oh,
worry.
it says it's
I'll
optional.
show you the ropes.
Yeah, why am I even doing this? They're everywhere. And they have a range. It's insane. An aggro range. Uh-oh. Is that guy attacking me? Oh my god, it's my freaking friends. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Oh, trust my companions to aggro like half the map.
Might makes me
Are you freaking seriously right now? I cannot believe these guys. Oh, wrong person. Wrong person, wrong person! Ah! Roll out, roll. Oh man. It wasn't even my fault. It was their fault. Commander! Azeroth is bleeding. That's alright. For point of view, combat, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Hit him. There's so much hurt, and there's so much pain, and these guys. Oh my god, you guys aggroed a big one too? You can't take on an elite? I'm gonna just watch them die. Actually, I don't even know who they're targeting because no, don't you What are they doing? Like, actually, what are they doing? Nash comes back to me, and then Ridlock's like, yeah, let's go, I'm gonna bring them all. Wait, you know what? You know who Ridlock is like? He's like Drax in Guardians of the Mother Effer Galaxy. That's exactly. He's like Drax. He just charges in without even thinking about what he's doing. Oh my god, this is terrible. Guys, you want to stop aggroing stuff maybe? Like, you actually want to stop aggroing things?
Fury is mine.
What are they doing? No, I don't want to fight some more. I want to reset. Do I look like I can? Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe. I wish I could just lay in bed and watch One Piece. Why can you not lay in bed and watch One Piece? Oh my god. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. Now, if you guys could stop aggroing everything, that'd be great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It smells like popcorn. Who's popping popcorn? Which one of you is it? Which one of you is it? Are we done now? That was 2 out of 3 elite forces. Hello, Alex. How are you today? Okay, guys, if we're gonna continue any further, and Casimir as well. How much stuff did you aggro, Chica? I realize her aggro range is like insane because it's Casimir. I mean, who wouldn't? But like, seriously. Some restraint, please.
I thought I was done for. Thank you. Please help the others.
I'll do what I can. Just get yourself someplace safe.
Oh, save them. What do you mean get yourself somewhere safe? You're not gonna help me fight? Wow. Resurrect them and everything and they're just gonna run away? Yeah, you do. You do. Bleh. I can't talk. You do owe me your life. Help me fight. Where's the last elite pack? There's a really big skeleton here. It's very scary. I'm doing chicks now. It's amazing. Hey, good to hear you're doing well. Awesome. Okay, that guy's gonna run into us. No, Casimir is just gonna shoot a freaking fireball in his face. Yeah, that's okay. Where's the scary pack? Oh, shit. Alright. It's all good. It's all good. I thought there was gonna be like another elite pack somewhere. What is that? Oh my lord. Shooting at us. NPCs are helping. The NPCs are aggroing. Evil. The freaking scorpion tail turret thingy. Holy moly. I was rolling through that. Okay, elite forces. Last ones. Let's go. Rillock's over there doing his own thing. You don't want to come over here and help me, do you guys? Oh, you guys suck. Hello, Gladden. Good morning. Ducky too. Hope you're having a good day so far. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get this guy. Oh my god, of course there's a sand shark. Oh, that was an easy catapult. Oh, that wasn't an elite force? Oh man. Optional. Forged catapults destroyed 1 out of 4. How am I getting more and more optional, like... Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Orange. Hearty, you're glad you're not an apple? Oh, I forgot all the annoying Mr. Orange jokes. We're sleeping till now. Nice. I was also sleeping till pretty late today. I was not expecting to wake up at like around 11. I was like, oh! But there's the other catapult. It's like there's something being thrown from over there as well. Whoa!
This human-god dynamic was a disaster waiting to happen.
This from someone who has a dragon
Hi,
in his
yeah.
family tree.
And the Char always have to come clean up everyone else's mess.
Defense, then offense. Stop. Why fight over blame when we can end this thing now and fight over credit?
We can fight over credit instead.
That's how I do
I'm
it.
so smart. I'm so smart. Alright, I could rescue a few more people, because why not? Somewhere. Well, personally, I didn't do the mega dungeon with my demon hunter just to make it easier when you do, but I guess I'll join the guild. What? I thought you did the mega dungeon already.
I owe you my life.
You did it on your warlock? Wait, that's all you wanted to say was I owe you my life? Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Pressed another one. Oh my god, there's more evil stuff here. I don't want to fight you. No, leave me alone. Oh. These guys, man. Just can't leave me alone. Even if I beat the crap out of them every single time. I'm OP. Oh, it was like a one-shot. It was beautiful. And we'll save you. Oh my god, it's Kirby. Hello. Hey. I have been kicking some forged ass. Thank you. But my compatriots here keep on running around and aggroing so much stuff. It's insane. It's actually insane. Whenever I think I'm getting a hang of the battlefield, they like And Casimir's like shooting out balls of fire at people. Yes, I did see 2/3 of your cat. Okay, there's only some parts of your cat. I did see the kitty cats. Or their little scrunched up faces. You just want to like smoosh them. Where's the third cat then? The third cat doesn't like being captured on camera, or? Hello, Hetty. Ducky too. How's it going? Okay, I need to rescue 2 more nomads. What the heck? And there's also 2 catapults somewhere. If someone sees a catapult, yell. Oh, third one's 11 years old. Oh, he's an older gentleman. He's sleeping in weird places. Ah, one of those cats that you can never find. Okay, let's dodge these eels. My eye socket hurts, but aside from that, I'm good. What did you do with your eye socket, Henny? Henny, you're not meant to be playing football with your eyelids, okay? Or your face, for that matter. Oh, no, let's be here. I went too far. I don't want to be with the sand shark. I remember when I did this once on my sleeve, and they kept revealing my location while I was stealth. You're like, guys, damn it, guys, no, don't do it. Yeah, they're very aggro-y. They're very aggressive, these guys. Or I just heard like a dinosaur roar or something. Oh, there's another turret. Good job, Val, not cursing. Okay, well, I did really well during those 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how do I get up there? Hiya! What? Tail whip! Tail whip, dude! Use this tail whip. I know it started hurting last night after my contact lens started irritating. That's not good. I hope it goes away, Henny. Otherwise, you have to go check that out. Don't mess with the eyes. No, you know, you missed the ball and it hits your face. You're not supposed to do that. What the heck? Is there a cannon up there? Who's flinging that fire? Is the cannon over there? I think I see the last cannon. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I could have just followed the sky all this time. Be like, follow the stars. Twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, motherfucker.
Might makes me right.
Hello, Filthy Sense. How are you? Is it Pizza Sunday today? What are you up to? Okay, my last 2 rest targets are over there. Right with everything that wants to kill me. Oh, shoot. Where's the sharpshooter? Where's the sharpshooter? Here's the sharpshooter.
You can't stop us all.
Get him. Oh, that was easy. It's a fries night. I had fries yesterday. We'll see. I'm not sure what's on the menu today, though. Holly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I'm just chilling in the hotel until my buddies are ready for din-din and drinks later.
You saved us. Thank you.
Oh, it sounds like you're gonna have a nice evening. Enjoy. It's chips night. Every night is chips night. Or sometimes the occasional veg to dip into the dip. Okay, I've been everywhere, so Balthazar and Blast, they gotta be somewhere, right? Like, come on. I have been everywhere. I just hear a dragon roar. Pretty sure you should have seen a dragon by now. It's really nice here, freaking cheap, which we like. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course we like that. I can hear a dragon. And my peeps are all fighting some eels. From over here. Wait, there was there like a cave over here? Yes, but there's no one here. Okay. But I can definitely hear someone. Like, hello. Oh, in this situation, the chips as a price actual chips. Oh, okay. Yes. But I'm agreeing with that as well, so it's fine. The dragon's roaring is coming from over here, I swear. Do I have to go up in this tower? I don't know how... There's a sand eel. Oh, no. And now I don't hear any roaring anymore. Yeah, I do. It must be up on this thing. How the heck do I get up on this thing? How the heck do I do that? Oh, no, it's not up on that thing because I can't go up there. That's outside the map. Okay, I'm having a moment right now. Why is there a thingy there? I'm not supposed to go through there. The roaring is definitely coming from there, but that's outside the map. I'm not allowed to go that way. Like, hello. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit! Shit! I mean, it's like he's right above me, but I can't go that way. It's kicking me out the map. Okay, wait. Where's my raptor mount? But what are you gonna have with your fries, though? That's the real question. Fries with what? Come on, guys. We gotta go back up. How far up the freaking stone can we get before it kicks our butts?
Fresh claw marks. I'd say.
Aha! Now it's letting me go this way.
If last is up there,
okay.
Balthazar can't be far behind.
I thought I wasn't allowed to go up there.
I hope we're in time.
Hello, Panic! Uh-oh, there's lots of dead people.
Balthazar.
Uh-oh, the Herald's here too. Dragon! Well, that was a spectacular crash landing.
Never.
Consider, a life of servitude is still life.
Ah, again? How many times I gotta kick this person's foot? I wonder. Alright, ass kicking incoming. I can recommend Riga for anyone who's looking for a quick weekend trip somewhere, good food and nice museums. I'm glad you had such a lovely time there. Yeah, I haven't actually been.
Fury is mine.
We'll get him. Balthazar's just chilling somewhere. Where is Balthazar? Oops. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. What? There's fireworks everywhere.
Give in to his will. I too tried to resist, but I failed. And surrender makes the pain
stronger than you.
Like to see how you land gracefully after getting a sword in your face. I just wouldn't get the sword in my face. I would dodge it.
Defense, then offense.
I'd dodge it like a pro.
Eat pain.
Yeah, eat pain. Winning. Woo!
Prove you are stronger. Kill my god. Please.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! You heard that at the end? It was like, oh my god, please. I can do that for you. Where is he? They're not gonna let me do it now though. No way they're gonna let me do that. That's what happens. See? The Herald of Balthasar doesn't even like the job. Bad boss. No paid overtime, long hours. No actual list of responsibilities. You just have to do whatever, whenever. Leave my dragon alone.
Your war will destroy Tyrion. I won't allow you to commit more atrocities. If you won't talk,
His face is kind of transparent.
Very well. You face
But at least he has a mustache, you know, and a beard, and two goggly eyes. What is this?
So be it. Your herald
This is
dead.
supposed to look like
I
that.
killed her.
You could have replaced her, but you refused my offer. We'll have no more words, Tyrion.
What? Look at the goggly eye. It's just the eyeballs.
Unspare. But my mercy ends there.
Oh.
Friend.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I wasn't ready. No, I was paying attention. I was reading reading the tape. Oh, shit. Wait, was that supposed to happen? I was gonna kick his butt. Oh, come on. I could have lasted a little while anyway. Oh, look, he got his face back. Oh, did he just kill the dragon? I thought we were gonna get another dragon friend. Hmm?
What happened?
Did we prevail?
No.
So what happened to Balthazar?
Well, I thought we were. What? But we're the best. I thought we were gonna get another good dragon. It was Rain's big brother. What the heck am I supposed to tell the baby dragon now? Try fighting the guy for 15 minutes and then find out you're supposed to die. I just did it the easy way. But huh? 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 I thought we were gonna have two good dragons.
Vlast sacrificed himself to save me.
Oh my gods.
When he died, Balthazar was knocked back by the Force. Then he was just gone.
So we still have no idea why he wanted Vlast, what his plans are.
Wait, these crystals.
Who cares about the crystals, Cass? We have bigger problems.
They look like the memory crystal we saw in Glint's lair. when the Master of Peace received Doreen's egg.
A memory crystal? How do you...
The war god hunts me for the power I carry within and the weapon in the Prophet's shadow. You must discover the knowledge to unlock them, sister, before he does.
That's Vlad's voice. Right, Commander?
He left this message for Aureen.
Or for someone he knew he could trust to get it to her.
Prophet's shadow. Any ideas?
It's probably Glint's lair. Ritlock would know
gonna
more than I
happen.
do.
We should talk to him.
No, you two rest. Recuperate. I'll go talk to Ritlock.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that's how it can go. There's just bits of dragon everywhere. Can't believe that happened. I was not expecting that. I thought it would be like we'd kick Balthazar's butt like a little bit, and then he'd escape because he's like too powerful, and we're not at the end of the expansion yet. And then this happened instead. What? There I was watching Val fight Balthy, where she got distracted by his graphically bugged face, and then Blast died. Roller coaster of emotions. It's like the game did that on purpose because it knew. Oh. Oh man. I don't know, guys.
Canuck, Casimir, they okay?
Ritlock, what just happened? Why did Balthazar spare you? Call you friend?
Balthazar, I think we met once before.
What do you mean? When?
When I was looking for my sword, Sohathan, in the mists. I don't know how long I'd been looking. It's easy to lose track of time in the mists. But when I finally found Sohathan, his flame had been extinguished. Then I saw the stranger, in chains. He told me he could reignite my sword.
Oh,
I didn't ask his
no.
name, or why he'd been imprisoned there. I only asked him to restore Sohathan's flame. To repay the favor, I used the sword to break the chains that bound him. When I did, a portal opened. He told me it was a passage out of the mists. A way home. He must have followed me out, escaping the mists. I didn't know until just moments ago. But that stranger was Balthazar.
What did he do?
Looked just like any other
He's free
spirit
to
trapped in
God.
mists.
It's all Relic's fault.
I didn't know the truth until just now.
Oh no.
Commander, I'm gonna make this right.
I know.
Commander, we really should be off.
Well, we can't undo what happened, but we may have found a way to limit the damage. Casimir and
It's
Canuck can
his
fill you in
fault.
on the way.
The dragon's
you-
dead.
You had Casimir worried.
It's all his fault.
Balthazar nearly killed us all.
Sorry.
Vlast left a recording. Said something about a place called Prophet's Shadow.
It's probably Glint's lair. I've been there. It's not far
Oh,
from
with
here.
his head.
But if Balthazar knows that
Oh my
too,
god.
we might meet some resistance getting in.
If we can get in. That's kind of the trick.
Oh, so much is happening. Like, Stanley, hello. Oh my goodness, Stanley. There was a dragon, and we were gonna be best friends forever and braid each other's hair and things. And then all of a sudden, the dragon died and exploded. And oh my god. So much happened. Holy. You didn't miss much. Val just lost to a god and then got a dragon killed. Actually, he sacrificed himself to save me. Okay. Oh, you don't believe this.
And I missed Lost's death, bitch gasp. I cannot believe it. All because I was catching up on yesterday's stream recording.
Oh my god, Stanley, thank you so much for the 11 months. Has it been that long? Thank you so much. Good to see you as always. Yes, Blast just died. And it was super emotional. I was like, yeah, new dragon, like another good guy. Marines' big brother. And then I got distracted by Balthasar's like graphics because he was bugged out. He didn't have a face. He had 2 eyeballs that were floating inside his helmet and a mustache. So I was like zoomed up looking at that. And then the battle begun and I got one shot because I wasn't paying attention. And then I died and apparently I was supposed to die because there's a cinematic. And then Vlast just like jumps in front of me to sacrifice himself and then dies and explodes. And then Britlock freed Balthasar from the mist and it was his fault all this time. So no, I hate this guy. Now the new target of hate is Char, not plant people. I love plant people now.
Okay, you 3 get to Glint's lair and
Can't believe
recon
this.
for Forged and Balthazar.
Are the
I'm gonna
Springer
find
yet?
the rest
No.
of these crystals. They may be useful.
I'm doing the story now.
I also need to find a place to reach Timey.
I just
and
can't
check
believe
in
this.
on Oreen.
Are you going to tell Irene about Vlast?
Trust me, she
It's
already
so
knows.
sad.
I can feel her reacting. She must be connected to Vlast like she is to me.
What am I doing in the desert?
Really? In any case, Commander,
I'm
given
looking
the
for
heights
some
in this
brownies.
terrain, you should find out
Panna
how the
cotta.
locals get around.
I can't. Oh my god, I'm just getting mad all over again. I knew there was a sacrifice coming, and I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I was memeing about this at the beginning of the chapter. We were talking about this. I was like, there's a sacrifice coming. Who's it gonna be? And then you guys knew, and you didn't warn me about this. Hello, Steven. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Congratulations on hitting 3K in World of Warcraft. We knew about this existence of the dragon for one whole chapter. Such an emotional bond. No, but I was emotionally invested because I was like, yeah, new dragon, let's go. And then, oh my god, I knew there was a sacrifice. I just thought I'd be sacrificing like Timey or something. Like, I don't know. Freaking put one of the small guys or something. Not a dragon. I feel... I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay, that just looks really silly on my character, right? Like, to be fair, my entire outfit looks really silly. But, account bound on acquire, soul bound on use. So, what? Ah, whatever. Give me another appearance. Another skin unlocked. Dress rehearsal. Ooh. Cool. Timey's death would make me quit the game. I'm just saying, I can't believe this is happening. You can't sacrifice time. No, we're not gonna sacrifice time. We love Timey. She's so full of herself and she's so smart. And we love her. It's just like, you know when you're not ready for something and then it just does that in your face and you're like, I wasn't expecting it. What can I say? I was not expecting it. Now we need to go drown our sorrows and Gamba, because that's the only way I know how to move forward from this. Clearly. What? What is this? Oh no! I can't deposit. Oh yeah, I can deposit this in my bag. Thank God. I was like, more stuff in my bags. Wait, who do we love? Who do we love? Timey? Timey. She's cute. She's like this small, and she's super sassy, She's super smart, and she's like 23% annoying. Why am I boosting you? It's the other way around, Steven. Oh, Steven, when are you gonna boost me through the mega dungeon? The new one. Next week? Let's go. It's family. Trying to keep this for free, right? I can do it now. Let's go. Next week. Let's schedule something for next week. Have you not done it yet? I thought you'd have done it. I thought everyone done it. Apparently no one's done it. Oh my goodness. I don't never want to leave this place. That was freaking... Oh, I thought that was in-game. There was a kid screaming outside. I was like, why do the winds sound evil here? I've done it 13 times. Oh. Okay. I see. I'm only number 14 on the list of important people to take through the mega dungeon. See how it is? Yep. Whew. Find the remaining crystals of last body and then gather them and talk to Timmy about this. What? What? Wait, how big was the explosion? What a wait a second. What? They're all over? Hello? Apparently that was a much bigger explosion than we could see. It was freaking huge. Freaking huge. Oh well. Let's do it. Oh, I keep on forgetting. Shit, that you can't glide from Mount. That was silly me.
That shard's out of reach. There's got to be a way up there. I should return later.
Oh, I actually had to glide from over there. Snooze. What's that? Various amount require different mounts to reach. What? I actually need to go get my Springer mount? Okay, wait. Everyone just pause. 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 Is there no point in the story that actually tells me, like, go get the Springer mount? I actually just have to, like... Or, like, that starts it off? Do I have to, like, do that myself? Or should I just... Okay, I can glide. I can glide. I don't need a Springer mount. Because that's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting to come across some dude being like, oh, by the way, did you know? I once found 2 bunnies outside and invited them into my home. And then I woke up and there was 10 bunnies. Would you like to take one off of me? You know, like, I'm waiting for a quest like that. Because... Shit. Hydra. So I'm waiting for this guy that accidentally let his bunnies... Well, be bunnies. Got this, guys. I got this. Oh, there's a veteran. Wait, I can help. Yeah. Was I helping?
Defense, then offense.
Yes, I helped. I did a thing. What was that? Okay, that was something else. I don't know what that was. My friend has a bunny. Why would there be 10 bunnies now? What were the bunnies doing? Well, you know, if you put a mommy bunny and a daddy bunny in the same room, the bunnies have this special activity. Going at it like rabbits. Anyways, moving on. I don't think you should... Oh, I don't think I can glide over there. It's too far away? No! I actually need a bunny to progress the story? What? What? There's gotta be a way, man. There's gotta be a way. I can do this. I don't need a bunny. I didn't just wake up.
That's how amazing I am.
What did Short link you? Oh my god, the evil cactus people are after me. Go get the bunny, Val. But I don't know where to get the bunny. What? But okay, but this makes no sense. Because, like, if I need the bunny to progress the story, where in the story does it tell me to get the bunny? Unless if I do all these other ones, at some point it tells me to get the bunny. Let's go to number 2. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops. Where's number 2? Some guy killed Rashok in 20 seconds with 22 org evokers and tough DPS finish on 3.5 million. Oh my goodness. Dude, that new evoker spec is amazing. I'm so sad that people don't understand how it works. And I haven't even seen one in action. I've just been reading about them on Reddit and stuff. Luke, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Damn sand sharks, man. There's a sand shark in a crystal thing. Yeah, makes sense. Makes big sense. The Sunderlands discovered. The Sunderlands sound really scary. Woo! What the heck? Wait a second here. No, I can go this way. What are you? Branded human. You look like an Adderall. Let's go get some other shards. But yeah, isn't Org Evoker, like, isn't it fun to play with? I've heard that it's great for higher mythic groups as well. I was gonna say, Steven, you bought all the expansions for me for this game. You enabled me. Oh. Okay, this is a job for a raptor. Oh, shit. Oh, I got dismounted. Whoops. Okay, maybe it's not a job for a raptor. Oh my god, raptor! Okay, wait, let me do this again. Luke, thank you for the hydrate. I am very much out of water, though. I need to go get some new water. But cheers. Oops, I'm dying to this guy.
Quickly. Might makes me right.
Some people say this is the most unbalanced meta they've seen in WoW. That's really funny because I was just seeing Ginji tweet that this is, unless that was a kappa. I don't think he was being sarcastic. But he said that it's the most balanced that he's ever seen Mythic Plus. That was his take on it. Bring the water now. Yeah, what happens when you get so thirsty? Okay, how about we do this jump, we get the shard, and then oof, I need to open that window more. It's also really warm in here. And then we get some water. Dun 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 dun. Oh, beautiful.
To hold the
beautiful.
Weapon is to hold the fate of Tyria in your hands. The power to change the shape of the world.
I'm just
potent enough to fell the elder dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly.
You'll hear no argument from me.
I'm just saying, it'd be really funny if we get a weapon, like a physical weapon, and it's a fluffy bunny. It's a fluffy bunny. And then we just set the bunny on the elder dragons. And all our problems are solved. Why can't it be a fluffy bunny? Like, why not? Nils! I don't know what Nils is doing. Nils, are you coming over here? Okay, I'm gonna get some water because I'm actually really thirsty and I need some water. Did you even read the comments? Oh, this is for the tweet? No, I didn't. I just scrolled past it quickly. It was a troll? Oh. Oh, because I got kind of happy when I read that. And I was like, oh, that's nice that Mythic Plus is in that state. I was like, I didn't think it was. Oh, well. Nils, are you on your way over to me? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, I'm going to take like a 3-minute break to get some waters and all that stuff. And then we'll continue. And then maybe we'll get a bunny soon. Or we'll start working on a bunny soon. I'm gonna be so excited. Am I actually getting a bunny today, or is it gonna take a long time? I'm about to get seriously hyped up for this bunny. For real skis. If it's incoming. Break. Yeah, I need to go get water. I have been ordered. Go get water. Then I'm gonna fill this up. And then we're gonna be right back. And Graciani, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Today easy. I'm getting a bunny. This is the bunny. This is it, guys. This is the one. This is the one that made me. This is what started it all. I saw Damus the S bunny and I was like, I want that bunny. I'm getting this bunny. And it's happening. It's only taken a year. 11 months, Stanley. 11 months. We're getting the bunny. Whew. Okay. Guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Wait, why don't I have a thingy here? I don't know why I have that song in my head. I'm so sorry. All right, BRB. I hope nothing's gonna attack me. I hope I'm safe here. Is the new Mission Impossible movie on the cinemas? I didn't even know that. We were just having a Mission Impossible moment on stream, so that's why I was like, neat, 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 neat. All right. So I was having that song. Oh, so it actually is out? Nils is here. What is Nils up to? Hey, CSI. What? You wanna be in here with me? CSI. Kitty cat. No, I don't think you want my orange, though. This is my orange. You wanna chill with me for a little bit? Oh, it came out, what's that, 3 days ago? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm just annoyed that it's part 1 and part 2 because I hate cliffhangers that are like a year long. Griffith, what? Maybe I just won't watch it, and then I'll just watch both parts next year instead. I'm like, I can't believe they were turning this Mission Impossible movie into 2. Need a snack. But I did get some water. So, skål. And Luke, thank you for the hydrates. Ugh. Water. Gandalf water. I hate cliffhangers that are a year long. Meanwhile, month 11 of getting the buddy. I actually thought you were going to be like, meanwhile, we're sitting here 9 months into Final Fantasy 14. That's what I thought you were going to say. I was like, oh, here we go again. I was actually watching a documentary about Final Fantasy and like how it started and stuff earlier. What is it with Hollywood and making every movie into 2 parts? I know, it's called milking the cash cow, I guess. It's like if you need to make a movie into 2 parts, just turn it into a TV series instead. Like TV series aren't low budget anymore. Some TV series are even better than... Like it's more prestigious to be in a TV series than in movies these days. But yeah, it's just all about monies. But I remember when they had that whole phase, like it was what, like Harry Potter, like the last Harry Potter movie, last Twilight movie, like all of those. They were like, aha, we're gonna split them into 2 movies. So why not? Val's eating on stream again, let's go. Well, no, not really, not like that. I was just, I saw an orange and then I wanted to see if it was good. Not an orange. Tangerine. It's okay. It's like I really love when they're sweet and sour. But so many times you get these, especially if it's off season, they're just like bitter and tasteless. Gonna lurk. Warrior keys. Hey! You're a warrior. Oh my goodness. They're great. I just hate picks. Picks? What are picks? What are picks, precious? Why do you hate those? Okay. I guess Nils is showing off his jackal mount. I'm very jealous that you have all these mounts. How do you guys, like, when you have different mounts, like, how have you set up your key bindings for that, by the way? Oh my god, Steven's warrior is like the same item level as mine. Actually, a higher item level than mine. Pick is a 35 for Pokemon 5. I don't think Ian was talking about... Was Ian talking about Pokemons? Oh, the little seeds. Oh yeah, no, there's no seeds in these ones anyway. These are seedless. That's what you guys were talking about before, the radial mount menu thing. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. So it actually gives you like a radial menu. It's a very cute little dragon you got there. Hello, fish. First, you look like you took snooze. No, 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 no. I would not do that. I would not do that. Yeah, I mean, I have like so many keys on my mouse. So I could, but I think I would maybe prefer something like that, like if it's good. Or maybe like you want something that's instant cast, because I'm assuming radial is like 1 keybind. And then you get like the radial menu and then you have to click. Or what? And then that's how you select your mount. You'd smack me? You hold drag release. Oh. Yeah, I might try it out later when I get too many mounts, but that's DM soon. Most important to me are Swap Bunny to Griffin and Skyscale to Griffin. Wait, how do you mean? You mean Being able to swap from Bunny to Griffin and Skyscale to Griffin because those are the 3 mounts you use the most. Why are you shooting arrows at me, Nils? Oh, right, because you use the Bunny to get up and then the Griffin's like a glider. Kind of. Alright. We've had some orange or some tangerine. We are... We're gonna go collect all of these. And then we will get a bunny eventually, Nils. I have been told. Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh no, Mr. Bunny, I'm so sorry. That was the wrong way. You don't want to be in here with me? I thought the cat wanted to be in the room with me. Maybe not. I have cat hair on my nose. Or on the side of my nose. Off. Oh, thank God I got rid of it. I decided to tell a joke on a mountaintop. If you ask me, I'd say that's peak humor. Oh my God. I need to get back up there. I need to get back up there. If it's not a glider, but I understand why people think that. Okay, sorry, but it's not like a glider. But it can't fly like the sky scale, right? So eventually it has to lose altitude. Altitude. Or? I didn't kill my bunny. Someone stole the E from the pirate. Now he's here. I'd also be anger if someone stole my P for pirate. Wait, where did I say we were going? Oh, this way. Going this way, Nils. My bunny is very much alive and happy. Mr. Bunny is doing well. What was that? Why is someone flickering crystals at me? Do flick crystals at your own, Oh, shit. It's someone else. There's a... Isaac. I still can't believe someone made that video and it memed as much as it ended up doing. Such a good song. The like 10-hour we're taking the Hobbit's to Isengard loop. Oh, come on. Some people are just hidden gems of the world that come up with things like that. Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Oh, this sounds cool. Oh, cheers, Tuna. I'll have to check that out. Crystal? Crystal? Any crystals? Lost Dwarven chest. Oh, is this another one of those that need a bunny to get there? It looks like it. I don't think we can get this one, Nils. I went the wrong way. I'm so sorry, Mr. Bow. Oh my God, the crystals at the end were no match for the button. Oh, ooh. Pistol. I came here for the chest that I can't open. No, I require a trader's key. Oh, man. Primeval. No one of those. That's the wrong game. Okay, you know what? My raptor is getting temperamental now because he knows he's getting replaced by a bunny. That's not happening, buddy. You'll be fine. Okay, Nils, let's move into the forest. Oh, there's a waypoint there. Oh, it looks pretty here. Hey! I'm worse than those 3 brothers. Wait, my back is itchy. Wait. Ugh. Can't reach the itchy spot. Oh, God. Nice. Hyena trap? Okay, that was really not interesting. Maybe this one? Or is this another bunny? Oh, it looks very rocky over here. Might be another bunny one. We had to try. Uh-oh. A hyena matriarch is after me. That looks like another bunny thing. Okay, see, now I'm annoyed because it's the bunny expansion. If this was any other expansion, I would have been like, no, we can find a way to jump up there. It's probably like a jumping puzzle or something. But now I'm pretty freaking sure that I need a bunny. So I'm kind of curious to see what's underneath that waterfall. If there's anything in there. It looks like a cave, maybe not. We continue. If you combine the Elo Diablo and Mephisto Baal, you still only get a third of Baal's evil.
Like you can fight. Come and help us.
Excuse me, what are you saying? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's down? Is it down?
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
I can't fight, I'm sorry. I was like, if I go down, then I'm never getting back up again. I don't know why they're not combining. They're comparing me to Diablo. I was right there. Oh, you probably saw it when I was looking there. I'm as evil as the bosses in Diablo, apparently.
It was created so mortals could do the work of dragons of our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life.
Following in his mother's footsteps.
I want to prevent the destruction of all life. That sounds like a really good achievement.
Makes me right.
He's evil, no powerful. Like Vagar, but no power. Excuse me. Are you saying I'm small and evil? Is that what you're saying? Vagar with 0 stacks. Oh! It's like the biggest insult. I can't believe I've never heard such an insult before. I'm wounded. Feeder. Excuse me. Are we going a feeder? Wow. Wow. I've never been this insulted in my life. Like, Tuna just gave me the compliment of a lifetime earlier today, and then now I'm just getting, like, the biggest insults of a lifetime. I don't believe this. Can I actually not believe this? Oh well. Time to pick up some, yeah, I'm coming to you, Nils. Don't worry, Val, you can smack me on the 8th. I'm gonna film it, and it's gonna be my first YouTube short. No. It's not. I can't believe you guys, though. What's your excuse? The jungler was babysitting mid? Jungler's always babysitting mid. Bullshit. Alright. I keep on pressing the W key, like I'm expecting my raptor to go faster. I'm damaged from gliding. Ooh, what are we doing?
You heading to the Springer camp too? I'm trying to get over there myself, but I don't think my raptor could make it. You really have to master raptor riding before you can make a jump like that.
Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close to mastering raptor glide riding, though. Oh man! Can my raptor actually jump that far? If I oh my god, there's training points I haven't put out yet. That's embarrassing. Oh, it's the other specs. I haven't put any points in yet. We'll do it later. I like Reaper. I think Reaper's fun. Do I have 3 mastery points needed? No, I have 1. I need 2 more and I need some XP. Oh, look at my tail whip.
Might makes me right.
Okay, so I saw some mastery points we were running around before. There's one there. Oh, come on. Half of these are probably going to be locked behind bunnies. I'm telling you, it's going to be locked behind bunnies. But there's one down there anyway. It says that that one's up. So that's probably like a bunny one. And then where else? There's one there. Oh, that one's down. And that one's also down. Okay. So I'm going to try to get that one. And then maybe that one on the way. And then we need to just do some events or something. Jackal one. Do I actually need a jackal to get there? Elkar, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I missed him in the crystal. Yeah, I probably did actually. Maybe some easy ones that I could go do. I'm gonna see which ones I can get hold of here. Uh-oh. Ah. Yes. Yeah, can I go around that way? This looks most unfortunate. What? My raptor was stuck. Oh well, he can't make this jump anyway. Oh, he could make that jump.
He seeks it for the wrong purpose. We are not ready.
Excuse me, Sandiel.
He's talking about Aureen.
Take that. Smack him in the face.
Quickly.
Okay. League of Legends discussion going on. Uh-oh. So... where? Shit. Sorry, Mr. Bunny. Why does it say up? There's nothing above me. Is there something above me? What? No, we can't get that. I didn't realize the jackal... What? Why can the jackal... Wait, can the jackal TP up? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought he could only TP forward. Or what?
Might makes me right.
Oh, sand portals. Saying that like I know what the heck that is. But yes, absolutely. It makes sense in 3 years. I'm like, well, yeah, okay. Anyways, next one. We go get that one instead. Oh, I didn't mean to ping that like that. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I just thought those were just mastery logged. Sorry, Mr. Bunny. Oh, this one was up. Oh, I thought this one was down. I can't get this. I need a bunny for this. This is BS, man. I can get this one. Maybe. Wait, wasn't there one that was a... jumping puzzle? No. No. Could have been. It could have been. It could be jump to the top. No, I'm not getting up there without a bunny. Okay. Time to go back to the oasis. So it's like, nope. Where's the nearest waypoint? Okay, I unlocked the waypoint up there. That's fine. Uh-oh. Hyena. Come on, give me a break. What have I ever done to you? I'm so sorry. Are we not on the crystal wait? No, I meant shit. I'm being a type of hyenas. Give me a second.
Do you see? I did that.
You see? I did that. Just smacked him in the face. Here. We should go back. Yeah, we should go back here. Don't get yeeted. Freaking thing. So annoying. Now the question is, where do we find some? I think there was one in the water, Tuna said. We need another one though. Oh, there's one. That looks like very high up on a thing where I need a bunny. Ooh. What happens if I put this in chat then? Oh, it actually does that. That's actually pretty cool. And so there's one there somewhere. I haven't explored that yet. The other one is... Civic Center? Wait, I already got that. No, up there. Oh, I can't believe I'm missing these. They're so easy to see once you've spotted them. Alright. Ahoy, Outlander. Excuse me, I'm a native in these parts.
Allying with the Sun Spears gives us all a fighting chance.
Okay, this big pyramid thing though, wasn't that where... I don't know, we'll see. Oh, mini game? It's the one with like all the traps and stuff? Or what's a mini game, Precious? I'm guessing it's on top of this place. It's not inside this place. Oh no! What the heck is pot of soup? Stop right there! Only my sous chefs can taste that soup. What does it take to be your sous chef? I yell an ingredient and my sous chef throws me that ingredient. And could you handle that?
Let's see if you have what it takes to
Easy.
be my sous chef, Outlander.
But where's
You're
the
going
ingredients?
To help me make our house specialty. To
Here.
Jean's stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Hurry up with that roasted meat!
Ah! That's boar meat. That's not roasted meat. Where's all the meat?
Not what I asked for.
Oh, there's roasted. You were standing by the roasted meat! Get rid of that. Go again. Oh, I actually have to say. Oh, I actually have to give him the real stuff. Whoops. Whoops.
Better luck next time.
Can we just go again? Ah.
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander. You're going to help me make our house specialty.
Okay,
The
roasted
Jean's
meat.
stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it.
Some
Got
flowers.
it? What's holding up my Shiver Peak salmon?
River Peak salmon is over there. Am I supposed to throw it to you? What? I threw it to him. Or am I supposed to throw it in the pot? Why is he... Bruh. Stop running away from me.
How about
Oh, there
some
we go.
apple pie? Don't judge me.
Oh shit, I thought that was apple pie. Oh, there's apple pie. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it.
Even you could probably find flour in a kitchen.
Flour. 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 Chicken stock. Ah, shit. What does the flour look like?
Better luck next time.
Damn it. Wait, where's the flour? Is this flour? Maybe? Yes, I. Gonna go back outside? I'm not sure if that's the bag of flour. The hard thing is trying to freaking locate the stuff.
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander.
That's not...
You're going to help me make
that
our
flour?
house specialty. To Jean's stew. I call for an
Show me all the ingredients.
You throw it. Got it? This is a good time to
That was
add in
flour.
some coconut milk.
Okay, wait, coconut
so
milk.
fetch me some coconuts.
Coconuts! I found coconuts! I found coconuts!
That shark should be well marinated by now.
Shark.
Find it for me.
Marinated shark meat? Dude, come back.
Follow your nose to find the Orient Gulper.
Oh shit, what's an Orient Gulper? Gulper. No! What's a gulper? I don't see an oh shit, there it is.
Quick, grab that boar meat so I can get it cubed and spiced.
Boar meat. Oh shit. Oh my god, I missed! No!
Find me that honey.
What a honey. What a honey. Chicken stock, apple pie. No! Where's honey? Where's honey? No! I found the honey. How long do I have to do this? What? Oh, we're so close. Do I need to get the bar up to green or what? Do I need to fill the bar or how many times do I do this?
Let's see if you have what it takes.
The hard part is just finding the stuff you don't know where it is.
You're going to help me make our house specialty. The Jean
Oh my god. Hello, Stefo.
You throw it. Got it? Wild foraging makes boar meat flavorful.
Wild boar.
Bring me some.
Wild boar. Wild boar. And also he keeps on moving around and then I'm like, how far away can I be?
Grab that boar meat so I can get it cubed and spiced.
Yes, boar again. Let's go.
Follow your nose to find the Orient Gulper.
Big fish.
It tastes better than it smells.
Big fish. It actually looks really disgusting. Oh shit! It was a bad move. I should have waited till he stopped running. Crap. Need to get closer. Dude, stop running around.
I need some chicken stock. I mean right now.
Shit! I saw the chicken stock somewhere. Was it around the corner? Oh my god, it wasn't around the corner. Oh my god, panic! Where's the chicken stock?
Better luck next
I found
time.
it. Okay, I must know where everything is now. Clearly. Oh my god. I'll let out the cow quickly, and we're gonna do this again. This is not what it's like when I actually cook. You guys realize that, right? This is making me sweaty.
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef outlander.
It's
You're
less
going to help me make our house
chaos
specialty,
IRL.
the Jean stew. I call
Such
for
a
an
big
ingredient,
place,
you throw
though.
it. Got it?
It's like
How can I thicken up my stew
big-
without flour?
It's a big room.
Find the jar of wolf pheromones, would you? You heard me.
Wolf pheromones.
Where's my shark meat? Hurry up.
Shark meat.
What's taking so long? You'd better not be drinking that chicken stock.
Who the heck drinks chicken stock? Gross, dude. Oh, stop running around.
Could use a dash of my secret sauce.
What the heck is secret
Well?
sauce? Oh, there. No, don't run. Stop running. Stop running.
What's taking so long? You'd better not be drinking that chicken stock.
I'm not drinking the chicken stock.
Not what I asked for.
What? That was chicken stock.
What's holding up my Shiver Peak salmon?
Must have happened to grab the wrong thing.
Can't wait to cook up that imported Shiver Peak salmon.
Oh.
So why am I waiting?
More salmon. Why is he so angry at me? Ah.
Orient Gulper's an ingredient I swear by.
Oh my
Now
god.
fetch it before I swear at you.
You're swearing at me all the time anyway, dude. Seriously.
Hurry with those iboga petals.
Those the what petals? Oh, those petals.
How about some apple pie? Don't judge me. Why am I waiting on my yellowfin?
Yellowfin tuna? Oh my god, I'm running out of time!
Find me that honey. You're actually a nearly passable sous chef.
I do
At
it.
the very least, you're a quicker wit than those weepy fools over there.
It was exhausting. What? Why did I get my mastery point? I did get my mastery point. Okay, thank god. Whew. Oh my god. That was exhausting. You can throw them at him, but you have to be like super close anyway. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I wanna thank my cats. Yeah, I wanna thank this piece of tangerine I'm gonna eat now. Oh my god. That was intense work. It was intense work. Mr. Bunny, I hope you appreciate I'm doing this so that you can go and do big leaps and be free like all the big boy raptors out there. Now you're qualified to work as his assistant. You get to do this. Oh, okay. This kitchen is very thank you, Gladden. There was like meat everywhere. All the spices were spread around everywhere. It was very traumatizing, for sure. Let's see, where am I going? There. Ooh, this looks cool. Underwater pyramids. Hello, let's go. Oh man, why is there always sharks after me? A veteran shark as well. Yeah, you get him, dude. You get him. Ooh, H? Uh-oh. Oh, the shark is looking at me.
Fight me.
Nope. I want to communicate with space of power. Don't fight me. Don't do it, shark. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, so close. I haven't done a lot of underwater combat. I don't even know what my abilities do. It's okay, he did though. What? It was a little tuna. Looks like we're feasting tonight. Hello, apprentice. How's it going? I'm done with Path of Fire. You're slacking. No, I'm joking. I'm not. I'm on chapter... What am I? I'm chapter 4? Or was this 5? Yeah. Finished chapter 4. Kind of. I thought I did. I had the sacrifice. Okay, I got my mastery points. They're done. Now we just need some, your containers. What? I got one container. What are you talking about? I'm helping. I'm helping with this event. Consortium cargo. Are you moving again at some point? Why do you need another month of me being off so you can catch up again? Unfortunately not. Oh man, this undersea worm. It's actually a pretty worm. It's purple.
Pain.
Not very good at doing damage to it though. I'm so glad we can shroud it underwater. Okay, I had a container, I thought. Can I go and hand it in? Where do I hand this container in? What do I do with it? Bring these to Harbor Master by the docks. Okay, let's do this. Patch, I don't have an underwater mount. You'll be doing a lot of traveling in the next 2 months? Where are you going? Exciting. For business or pleasure? Oh, I see the drop-off. What else is another? No, not a veteran shark. Please, no shark. Shark. I didn't watch Jaws. I didn't support the cruelty of sharks in that movie. Leave me alone. It's always sharks, man. Where are the dolphins? Not that I want to be attacked by dolphins, I mean, but... Did he just bring sharks over here? Oh my god. This is not gonna go well. It's okay, we got another 5 minutes. It's fine. Another veteran shark? Where did you come from? Shoo! Where are the orcas? Yeah, orcas are mean. They're vicious. Okay, I have 3. I have 5, apparently. I don't even know where that happened. I'm gonna contribute to the drop-off.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
I'm a
This is
skipper.
purely a cargo vessel.
I'm a water skipper.
There must be room in your hold.
What's up, Harbor Master? Oh my god, did that shark just follow me?
Liability insurance doesn't extend to passengers.
Are you freaking serious? Okay, we good. I think. Why did the timer go from 5 minutes to 16 seconds? I thought we finished it. Well, I'm not gonna have time to do anything in 8 seconds. I
am confiscating your cargo on behalf of the Council of Amnoon to fund the cleanup of our harbor.
You are
oh my god, so close!
Welcome to keep any of the consortium's wares that you
my
manage
big boy
to
raptor.
salvage.
So
Consider
close.
them free samples.
Huh. Perhaps next time you won't be so
I'm gonna
reckless.
beat Verstappen real quick. You go. You do it. You do it, Gladden. You show him who's boss. I expect to see you on the television later. Winner of Formula 1 race. Absolute noob from nowhere comes in, beats Verstappen, claims the title. I'll be supporting all the way. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. I just need one more tiny event. Maybe we can find one on the way back. Or we can also collect this vista. Do it! Be a bunny! Be a bunny! Be the bunny! Okay, don't be the bunny then. You have climbed up these before, I swear. Okay, it was worth a try, right? Is there actually a way of jumping up here? Too many insults in one sentence are shattered. What? I just I totally had your back beating Verstappen. Noob from nowhere, 0 experience. Yeah, but like comes in and wins. That's big. That's super big. Okay. 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 You can do... Is this plant in the way? No, this plant is not in the way. Aha, there we go. Easy. Look at that big smelly fish hanging there. The fish is actually freaking huge. Imagine going out to fish one of those fish. Oh, crap. Hard but possible with Raptor? That's right, I did it, guys. I just did something that was hard. Yay! Alright. Oh my god, that was so much experience points. What? Okay, give me another one.
Who else wants their portrait painted?
Who else wants me to go visit their vista?
Mama, can I?
Over there.
No, I don't think so, sweetie. Look, Mama.
Mama, can I?
Come away from that awful thing. Right now.
Yes, Mama.
What does
It would only take me a moment to paint
Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I'm about to get a big boy raptor. I remember all the times my raptor lagged behind everyone else's raptors because they had better raptors than me. 11 months later, here we are, guys. My raptor's about to show everyone else there's no such thing as... Wait, where the heck am I going? Oh, up. Oh no. Okay, I got this. We're gonna do some jumpies. We gotta get up on the rooftops. Hello, pelvis. If I get stabbed yourself, please stop. No. Oh, fire. No, the fire was supposed to be there. Yaha! Yillalaloo. I can see where I'm going. Oh, yeah. Imagine not having the griffin. Hey, I'm working on it now. Bunnies incoming. I take my dog for a walk and then do laundry. Have fun in Path of Fire. See you later, apprentice. Take care. Did I do the best meta? Yeah, you mean the giant cactus pinata? Yeah, I did that. Yep, I did that. I did that. I did that. Oh my god! Yes! Canyon jumping, let's go! Hello, Holy! Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Oh my god. I mean, look at my raptor. Oh shit. My raptor knows. My raptor knows. He's like, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I got big jumpies. He's a big boy now. He's a big boy now. Oh my god! What? That is such a long jump! Nils, let's go! Oh my goodness! Yeah! That's a life changer. Let's go! Why did I get this earlier? I know why I didn't get this earlier, but like, come on. Mama, look at my raptor! Oh my god, it's flying! It's flying! You cannot travel while in combat. What little shit! Sand eel. Oh my god. Get obliterated. Let me travel. Am I still in combat? What is combating me? I can hear something. What am I? I'm not in combat. Leave me alone. It doesn't want me to teleport. There we go. Oh, the pinata has a chance to drop a confetti infusion where I heard that it makes you confetti. It makes you confetti. Yeah. I know Chicken was in here and said that. And I was like, whoa. Heroic leap unlocked. That'll be amazing. Oh, my baby. What are these jumps? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so satisfying. Who needs a Springer mount anyway when they have an upgraded raptor? Who does? Nuh-uh, we don't. We don't.
Into the pen you go.
Did you really just come over to show up your... No, I'm joking. Hello, Tuna! Looking fabulous as always. Okay. Have you seen raptor? OMG.
This is an outrage. Rise up and tear these fools apart.
Oh. Okay, I should have saved some energy for that. Yeah, no one saw that. Wait, which way am I going? Oh, over there. Maybe I need to go this way. I want to see you get the bunny live. Yeah, join me for the bunny. Oh shit, Nils is here too. I failed my jump. We're gonna go get the bunny. We're going. I gotta make my way back to where I was. Where was I? I don't even remember. Was it up there? Wait, was it up there? And like, where were we supposed to jump? I can't remember now. It was there. That was the canyon. There. Maybe. Why am I down here? I could have TP'd up there. Oh well. Oh! Save me! Save me! It was up there. Okay. I thought so. I'm coming in with my tail whip not needed. Okay, so we're going up there. What? The hunt for buried treasure has begun. I like buried treasure. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay. This was a jumpy spot. thank you for assisting me get out of combat. Sabo? What?
You must talk to the chief about
What
the
is
barricades.
what is Sabo?
Why? What's wrong with him?
You can't just be in our group unless you're in another group. Oh boy, are we ready? 2 times dragon, 2 times dragon slayer. Are we ready? Let's do this, Mr. Raptor. Oh my god!
I need to get up to the top of that cliff. Maybe with a glider? Might be able to build a fire and catch an updraft, but...
No. The desert's seen enough fire lately, thank you. See Anja at the Springer camp. She can help you. She has these mounts that could... Let's see... Yeah, they could probably make that.
Great. Thanks for the advice. And the camp is?
Not far, just to the west of here.
Oh my
I'm happy to be of age,
god! Oh my god!
What is it with these outlanders
Oh my
and
god!
I think they're the solution to everything.
Fire. When in doubt, go get fire. Okay, I'm going this way. Look at this little mechanical bunny. Look at this little bunny. Oh, go this way. Look at all the bunnies! Haha, you failed your jump. And then comes in on a sky scale instead. Okay, buddy, sorry. Get the waypoint.
Come on! Just drop!
Oh. Timmy wants to... That wasn't Timmy, I thought it sounded like Timmy. Okay. Oh, purchase a Springer saddle from... It's not reach, it's ranch. Okay, we're doing the ranch. Where's the ranch? What ranch? This ranch. We're helping the ranch. Tasty carrot! A tasty carrot! Who wants a carrot? Love me, bunny! Take the carrot! Oh my god!
Just imagine how high you could jump with some training.
Oh my god! Okay, we gotta feed the bunny. Or water the bunny. Oh, I need to fill that. Where do we get water? Where do I get water from? There'd be a source of water somewhere here. Water bucket, there we go. Water bucket. Water bucket? The water bucket already has water in it? I thought I had to fill it up. Here, some water for you. And some water for you. And some water for you. It's a really good endless water bucket I've got there. It's very impressive. And you don't want any water. That guy doesn't want any water. I don't think anyone else wants water. They got all their water now. What else can we do? Return stolen carrots. And kill harpies and destroy their eggs.
I just want to play basketball.
Where do I return the tasty carrot though? Deposit it. Oh, deposit into the pile of carrots. Of course. Wait, do I need to be on the bunny? I have carrots in my... Deposit into a pile of carrots for the springers at the ranch. Or I can trade them for special goodies. I need to deposit them. No, but the bunny would be faster. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I can also go kill a bunch of harpies. Okay, let's just deposit these on the pile of carrots. But that was not a lot of hearts. That was not a lot of hearts for that. The water trials are empty again. Alright, let's go get some... Let's go get some carrots.
Why? Are they still having trouble with groundhogs? I thought they got rid of them.
I see carrots. I also see a bunch of things that are trying to kill me. It loves me! Kill the harpies later. Tasty carrot. Upgrade your skyscape with the rift repair mastery to use this rift. Yeah, we're not getting any of that now. Oops, I'm out of the zone.
To battle!
Okay, now we gotta kill harpies. You killed my bunny! How dare you! The heck was that music? Oh my god. No, there's a harpy flinging stuff at me. I need this tasty carrot. Yeah, the harpies. Oh my god, apparently these harpies are super intense to battle.
Fury might makes me right.
Get them. They stole our carrots, sis. They stole our carrots, sis. I really gotta check out One Piece. I'm just not that into anime. Oh, that's outside the zone. Oh, but there's tasty carrots there. Oh, does this... The harpies. We're still inside the zone. That's plants. We don't mess with plants. And the carrots. Get them carrots. Hello, Dave. How are you today? I hope you're well. More carrots. Carrots. Oh, no one saw that. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't think I can go back this way. Or I can't because my raptor's OP. I'm doing well, thank you. Just enjoying a nice chill Sunday. I'm about to get my Springer mount in Guild Wars. It's been a long day coming. It's very exciting. Like, finally.
I am awesome. Quickly.
You heard it here, folks. I am awesome. I am awesome. Aloha. Oh, we're so close. Probably could have done it if I'd aimed that better. Mr. Bunny's name changing? No, 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 no. This is still Mr. Bunny. My Springer is just gonna have another name.
Might
like
makes me right.
Thumper or Hopper or some Thumpity kind of name. What does this one do? Jump into the air, spinning rapidly, and then smashing. Okay, it's not gonna help me get across this though. What? Let me mount. Ah, oh, Harpy. I'll go for Yumper. Pronounced like that.
Makes me right.
Yumper. Okay, we're not in combat anymore. I am out. Let's go. Let's go. Another tasty carrots. Okay, we head into tasty carrots now. Go for Mr. Goat since they sound like goats. Wait. The bunnies sound like goats? What the heck? Why did they sound like goats? They should not sound like goats. They should sound like bunnies. I don't know what bunnies actually sound like, to be fair.
Oh, there. We'll get you out for some exercise later.
Oh. I like carrots.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Just imagine how high you could jump with some training.
Do I have 50 of these? Apparently I have 80 trade contracts. Where do I get trade contracts from? I don't even know. Oh my goodness. I got a bunny. I got a bunny. I got a bunny. Ringers are bounding beasts with powerful legs. Easily maneuver them through the craggy landscapes of the desert highlands and beyond. A trained springer can reduce your fall damage, knock down foes, and jump to enormous heights. I've unlocked the Crystal Desert Mastery Point, apparently. Okay. Learn to fortify your landing. When falling from great heights, greatly increase your tolerance for taking fall damage on the Springer. Oh, that's nice. Considering how many times I've killed my raptor mount with falling from great distances. Oh no. I got the Springer now. Yes. I have a bunny. I have a bunny. I have a bunny. Oh man, those cat gems always lag. Cat gems, cat raves. It's a cat rave now. Inches. See where my mark is just to the north on a high mastery? That one should be reachable with normal bunny. I got my bunny. I got my bunny. Oh my god. The world has just become a little bit more accessible. No bunny jam. I don't have bunny jam set up. I had cat jam set up.
Where did those carrots go?
Where did all the carrots go?
Who thinks hiding carrots is funny?
Oh my god. This is
I like it.
This is a momentous moment. I cannot believe it has a bunny. Clown jam? What the heck is that? Oh, didn't need that. Woohoo! Alright, I need to find a vendor. I'm so proud. It took a while, but here we are. Here we are. Congrats on earning your Springer. You must be so excited now that you've got one of your very own. Maybe you can help some other folks. Traders might need a hand. Come see me first, though. I've got a treat for your new mount. I almost forgot to write to you. It's so busy here, but I was taught to send you a thank you letter when someone does something nice. I think I remembered in time. Hope it's not too late. Thank you very much for helping me at my stable. Come see me and I'll sell you a Springer saddle that you can have. Oh yeah, Springer saddle. Yeah. I got the Springer saddle. Wait. Heart lady's now vendor for John. Oh, nice. No, where did she go? Did she move? Wait, I'm having a moment. I swear she was standing right there before. This is where I bought my bunny. Oh, yeah, she did move. I thought so. I was like, what? Springer carving for a carrot. I should have saved some carrots, man. Some carrots. Okay, I sold a bunch of junk. It was good. It was good.
After I clean up this mess, I'll get more water buckets.
The Springer costs 1 gold and 40 traders attendees things. trader's notes that apparently I get from events and stuff. I didn't really know where I got those from. What are they? Trader thingies? Why can't I search for stuff here? Ah, trade contracts. Earn in the Crystal Desert, spend at Karma Merchants to purchase trade crates. Yeah, whatever. I had to use 40 of those. Means I probably need some more if I'm gonna purchase the other mounts, right? Okay, so my very old buddy. My very old buddy. Okay, what were we doing about waypoints? This this one? This one. Let's go. Hoppity. I'm a little hoppity.
Come on! Just drop!
Likely have some of my inventory as well. Consume? Carrot. Oh wait, up here? Is this the one? Oh, this is the one. Okay, so we need a low ledge. Haven't quite mastered the whole like jumping forward while jumping up. Does it do it automatically or do I have to press W? Oh shit. Oh my god! I ate a carrot and it loves me some more! Okay, I have to press W. Hey! We got the top of a mountain with the bunny! The bunny! The bunny! Oh my goodness, this is so good. This is so good. Our bunny. Finally, the bunny. I finally did a bunny, got a bunny, bought a bunny, saved a bunny, tamed a bunny, ate the bunny. No. I have a full mastery bunny. Watch my health. I'm watching. I'm watching. He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the fall damage thing. Oh, that was nothing. That's very nice. Does the normal bunny have any mitigation or without the mastery at all? Or is it with the mastery? My little bunny, my little bunny. That's amazing. One way to find out, gamer. I'm just thinking it was like, how resilient. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't go all the way down. Wait, we gotta go again. I knocked on an edge.
I just want to play basketball.
I missed. Oops. Basket brawl? Yeah, I'm not that good of a bunny hopper anymore. It was flawless on my first time. Oh my god. I must tell everyone that I got a bunny mount. Okay, let's do it properly this time. The bunny died. Hello, Base. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh no, the bunny. Oh, poor bunny. Poor bunny. It's okay, guys. The bunny lives on in our hearts. And we got a new one. Good thing is, the bunny Uber service is very effective around these parts. So if you happen to off your bunny for some unforeseen circumstances, they send you a new bunny. So it's all good. Yeah, there's like it's a lifetime. Your bunny comes with a lifetime warranty. So if you ever need a new bunny for some reason, it's all good. Actually, all mounts come with an extended lifetime warranty. You'll always get a new one if you need. You have to name each new bunny. Yeah, what you do is like, okay, so this here is Thumper, okay? My bunny's Thumper. Actually, it's Thumper the second, because I killed Thumper the first. So you just Each iteration just gets a higher number. Hello, Lise. Welcome back. So yes, this is Thumper the second we have here. Stop staring at the zebra llama, Thumper. Oh my goodness. I don't know about the weight distribution of the saddle though. Maybe. Okay. Equipment, mounts. There's my boy. Oh my god. It's available for purchase. It's so cute. What the heck? Oh my god. What is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Okay, so this is where things start getting tough for me. Because you guys remember... I have that Black Lion mount license adoption thing, whatever. I can't remember. You know the one... I've had it for 11 months now or whatever because there was a drop or something and I can't remember what, but yeah, I always said I was gonna wait and not use it because I wanted to get, you know, like a bunny mount. And so now I'm like, oh my god, should I do it? But I don't know which one because like all of them, like Galaxy Ball. Okay, how do I dye my bunny? How do I do this? I've forgotten how to do this. Dyes? Gifts, mounts, bunny. Yeah, oh my god, the purple bunny. Okay, but my default bunny is red, so that's kind of weird. Red with extra red? Oh, because dyeing the base skin doesn't cost anything, does it? Okay, what about red and white? It's kind of cute. I still have that. Yes, the radio, I still have that. Because I didn't want to use it on my raptor. Because I was like, I want to use it on my bunny. I still have that. You can now, by the way, keybind both mounts to quickly swap. Yeah, I probably will. Because right now I just have like the one mount bound on shift. You guys need to be like, that's so weird. Hello, Spell. How's it going? Yeah, I got a bunny, Tally. I got my bunny. Wait, dying doesn't cost anything no matter what it is. You're working. I'm sorry, you're working. Exclusive dyes. Maybe I want a ginger bunny. The white bunny's kind of cute. Midnight green bunny. Midnight rust. Wait, what was the OG? What the okay, OG bunny looks like this. Midnight olive. Do I not like have oh, I don't have a black, do I? What's that? How can I not have like a black color? Okay, maybe like a dark gray then. A purple. They all kind of look derpy because the bunny's like red. Oops, maybe just a peach tint. Yeah, I will, Lise, but first I need to do all the expansions. I still have some, what, like quite a big chunk of Path of Fire, and then the other 2 Living World seasons, and then Ender Dragons, then the new one. Sort your colors by who? Here we go. I got lots of purples. Greens, oranges, yellows. Yellow? I don't know if I call that yellow. Let's call that orange, maybe. But, yeah. Gray. Ebony. Or iron. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. He just like he looks like an old sophisticated dude now. Yeah, it's been about 2 years. Alright, anyways, let's go. Maybe red fits the red best anyway. But like a more fiery red. Lava red. Let's go. Just want my bunny to be a little bit different. Your bunny's cool though. You got a mechanical, stony mechanical bunny. She let Mickey pass her. I know. I introduced Mickey Mosh to this game. And now he's got a sky scale, doesn't he? Or am I imagining things? Might be imagining things. Alright.
Just want to play basketball.
Just want to play basketball. Now I can go and I can collect all of these ones. Including this. So let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go get these crystals. He actually played it and finished the story about 9 months ago. No, it took him longer than that. It took him longer than that for sure. Right, so the question is, how do I keybind... Does control do anything in this game? Like, does this bounce anything? Yeah, I'm never gonna get to the story in 37 days, unfortunately. Sad. I got control. I don't have just control bounce anything. There's too many dependabilities. Alright, so mount. How do I... Camera, map, mount. After mount, springer mount. I like that. I don't know what to do with this now. Because maybe this is why people get that add-on. This is gonna get a while to get used to, or take a while to get used to. But oh well. Thank you, Ian. I know. I believe Tuna sent it earlier during the stream. I'll have to get it later. You set up the keybind for the add-on, but be very useful and comfy. Yeah, I can imagine that, like, especially when you get more and more mounts, right? Woo, woo. I don't even know if I want to go this way. Yeah, I did want to go this way, actually. Alright. Alright. Bunny, do your thing. Oh, wait, shit. No, no, Bunny. Bunny. Get me over here. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I need to get a little bit further up than that. Oh, shit. Shit, leave my bunny alone. Oh, I see now. Ah. But, dude, this freaking beetle, man. Beetle's multiple, apparently. Looks like I need to figure out a way to get up here, huh? Going up? Going up, 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 up. Maybe up? Wait. I'm just making this up as I go. I have no idea. Oh, shit. Bunny, this is your time to shine. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. It was a really bad idea, as a matter of fact. I actually have no idea where I'm going. This is the wrong way. I want to get over there. Whoopsie daisy. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I need to get further up. My bunny's not that advanced yet, man. My bunny can definitely not get up there. Something tells me that there was an easier way up.
Eat pain.
Oh shit! Whoa! 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 Why is everything out to get me? Why? Taking the hard way up? I realized that. I was like, if I backtrack, there's probably like a way that just like goes up. But here I am. Here I am. Probably a way up. Is it that way? I'm gonna be really mad if it's over there. Where am I now? I'm going too far. Okay, let's start over again. Let's start over again. Good job, Val. You really try to jump where there was like the highest point of this. Is this like one of those jackal things otherwise? Or can I actually get up with the bunny? Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Oh, I one-shot that little guy. I'm so sorry. I want to go that way. If I land on that one, maybe I can. I believe. I just land on the crystals. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Wait, which way did you go? Stop cheating. I'm really not supposed to go this way. Oh shit. Oh, I was so close. Yeah. Okay, where am I now? Is this the right way? I don't know. Oh. Nah, I see it. I did a thing. Buddy. Are you guys so proud of me right now? I have no idea how the correct way of getting up, what that was supposed to look like. But I did good.
My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed, so we must endure.
What was that?
The rest must be corrupted.
Oh no. Oh yeah, there was a mastery point up there. Ah, yes. Yes indeed. Oh well, I didn't see that one over there. What do you know? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that was too bad. That was too bad. But we're going on a great adventure. Oh, ooh, ooh, I can contact Timey up here.
Commander calling Timey. Come in, Timey.
Something's up, isn't it? Kate says the mood in the egg chamber has taken a troubling turn.
What do you mean?
Maureen's not herself. She started moaning like she was in pain, but she won't let anyone near. She actually snapped at her exalted attendants, angrily. She's talking about it. What's going on?
Balthazar is a lot tougher than he was before. He swatted us down like we were nothing. And he killed Vlast. He was aiming for me, but Vlast took the hit.
Oh, wow. That explains why Aureen's so agitated. She's grieving for her big brother, the poor thing. I'll liaise with Keith and the Luminate. Together, maybe we can calm Aureen down.
Sounds like a plan. I'll check in again soon.
Time me out.
for Irene. She lost her big brother. Now she's all alone and she's super small in the world. Irene making angry duck noises again. She's so traumatized. She thinks she's a duck right now. Like... super sad. Super sad though. Actually. Okay, I need to get back up there. Tuna, can I request a portal up to that ledge? Ooh, we're a turtle. Can a turtle lift us up there? Oh shit. Whoa, what happened? I was expecting the turtle to TP. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Apparently the portal's teleporting turtle.
Might makes me right.
Did you already put up a portal that I couldn't see? Or like, how the heck? Even Tanley's like, what? What happened? Teleporting turtles, didn't you know, Tanley? Oh, a personal waypoint. Oh, whole of chat is confused. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Alright, we got the waypoint. Not the waypoint. Sorry, the mastery. Hoppy? You know you can use the turrets on the turtle. Yes, I know. I know. It's a freaking combat mount. It's awesome. The turtle's very cool. Turtle's very cool. When is turtle? Is turtle Path of Fire as well? Or is turtle just like PvP? No, the saber is PvP. Which, by the way, is also on my list. Oh, turtles and the dragons. Okay. That Warclaw. Or Warsaber. Warsaber? Warclaw. The kitty cat, anyway. Oh, it's gonna be so good. But that is at a later point, indeed. But it's gonna be good kitty cat. It's gonna be good kitty cat when we finally get that. 100%. Hello, Queen. Welcome back. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're well. Da, 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 da. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have a key to open that. Thank you very much, Tuna, for that. I'm now gonna go and finish off this quest. So back to the salt flats. Well, we can in the salt. Oh shit! No, I don't mean to do that. Why am I always pinging? Need to know which way. That way. This way. Look at all this evil crystal stuff. And dragons give you Raptor and Bunny as well if you do not have them when you do the AOD store. Oh, I guess that's quite nice for other people that haven't done the previous expansions or whatnot. Tuna, just leg it! Leg it! Leg it, Tuna! Okay, I kind of wish I had the extended super uber gliding now, but I don't. That's okay. Just glide from place to place until we get there. Lick it? Don't lick it. When in doubt, do not lick things. I'm just saying. I was like, I'm just saying, don't lick. You don't know who, what, when, or why you lick. Like, just don't do it. Oh shit. Woohoo! Stuck the landing. Nice and safe. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! Oh, that was... Okay, wait, that was really tiny. Can I do this one? Oh, I can so do this. I can do this. Oh, come on. It was so close. It was so... I know I can go up that way. But I gotta practice my... What? I gotta practice my bunny hopping skills. Which are terrible right now. There we go. Oof. order. Yoo-hoo! Oh, did you bake pie? No, just I thought it was a pie on top of that.
If you found these crystals, it means I failed before we met. For this, I apologize. I would have enjoyed
He's
the company.
apologizing for sacrificing himself for me.
She'll never know her brother.
It's all my fault. It's not my fault. It's that darn Char's fault. Right, look. That's who we blame. That's who we blame for this. For all the misery and misfortune in the world. There is one Char. In a world where that Char didn't exist, Maureen would have a big brother. Wait till you get the high vault mastery. I know. It'd be awesome. It was calculated. Shit! It was not calculated. I thought it was calculated.
They can't keep me down.
Thank you. It was a calculated landing. I survived. I survived. No, apparently not. Apparently not. And then this aggro is just insane. So you know what? You know what? Might as well smack everything while we're at it. It was good loot. Let's just pretend it was good loot. Okay, now we come back to my nemesis. One that kicked it all off. Let me jump on the bunny! Bunny, bunny, bunny.
I hear you have chosen a champion. They will need this when the world tips.
It's me! It's me! I'm the champion!
The death of the jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's rise.
What?
If only I'd known.
Okay, I remember there was a story about this, but I don't remember the story about this. Why did we stop killing the dragons now again? Hello, welcome on in. Abhishek? Bishek? I'm sorry for butchering that. My leg armor doesn't, this is all one outfit. So this is all part of an outfit set, and it's called, because I can't remember, this one, Elonian Elementalist outfit. That's what it looks like. I remember that it was like it upsets the whole balance of things, but wait, the dragons were originally brought to life by Mummy Dragon to balance the magic. Killing them, that might not be the best idea. It says if you would rid the world of wind, waves, and fire, they exist in the world for a reason. Are we raising a big dragon? Is the big dragon gonna get really pissed because I killed some other dragons? Is two-time Dragon Slayer is not a good title? It's not a good title anymore. How about Dragon Sleeper? Dragon Charmer? Just mean like the last quote where he said, he was like, the death of the jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's rise. Mad Dragon. Two-time Dragon Slayer, partial world destroyer. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. So, is Krakatorik their daddy, or because that was the crystal dragon, right? But he mean? Is he not? Why do we not have more nice dragons? Oh, grandfather. Okay. Well, who's their daddy then? Or is it, do dragons sire offspring? with, like, alone by myself. Oh well, maybe that's later. We should believe magic. Okay, fine. Apparently dragons don't need partners to create offspring. Okay, yeah, that's OP as heck. That is OP as heck. Anyways, there is a few more to pick up, so I'm gonna TP over there. Thanks for your assist once more, Tuna.
Basketball.
I just want to play basketball. We're gonna go get him. Mommy Dragon was alone before she created Mortimer's Catatonic, Satan, and Primordius. That's fair. The one and only. Uh-oh. Are we going up? We're going up. Oh, I was about to go like bunny hopping again like crazy, and then apparently we don't need to. We just need to do a small bunny hop. I have enough space to mount. There is 100% enough space to mount. Oh yeah. How did you beat me here?
The god of fire continues to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be unpredictable.
That's putting it lightly. All the more reason to get to it first.
We don't like the god of fire. He's an ass. The elder dragon, your magus example, can be both female and male, or both at the same time, kind of similar to worms. Oh, I don't know that. Huh. Sexy dragons. Independently getting it on solo. The god of fire is kind of a douche. Yeah, he is. He's kind of a douche. I don't like him. He's also funny because he's like the invisible man sometimes because you can't see his face. It's only his googly eyes and his mustache. So, he's super dodgy. Oh my god! I'm so fast! Oh. I fell down? Oh man. I don't think my bunny's powerful enough for this. Yes it is. Yes, go bunny! Go bunny! There's some minotaurs there that want to kick your butt, but just ignore them, Mr. Bunny. Do the jump. I don't know if you can do this jump. I keep on underestimating my bunny. My bunny's better than I think.
I would have destroyed it.
Cheating. Tuna cheating.
Should she never foresaw this crisis? The right path.
Yeah, why didn't you destroy the weapon last? I don't know what this weapon is. When am I getting the juicy teeth? Oh, your pet's super cute. The little... Is it cheating? It's cheating so you get the griffin, right? It's cheating until I get my own sky scale. No, I'm joking. I'm only joking. Alright. Two more. Let's get 'em. Let's get 'em. But yes, one day. Hey, I'm just happy that heights are no longer a barrier for me. Not really anyway. It's very nice. Thumper has been doing some good work. Sonic, welcome back. Ducky too. Hello.
Trapped in this role. This legacy. I yearn for freedom. But I cannot turn away from these responsibilities. To do so would doom the mortal races to certain destruction. And perhaps myself as well.
I'm like, yes, look at my sword. Shiny, shiny sword.
Kind of freedom in death. Is there not?
Why would they make him say that? Why? Why? I can't believe they made him say that. Oh my god, no. The freedom and death. He had so much pressure. He didn't want to be a legacy. He just wanted to be his own dragon and just eat some goats in the corner of the world undisturbed. Oh, did I get my pre-order in for the newest expansion? No, I'm waiting with that. I gotta finish this story first, so. They're making this whole thing last very sad, though. Yoo-hoo! You can traverse pretty great distances with this new jump, though, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, my buddy can definitely not jump that high. Did I botch this? Watch this. Okay, be a ledge. Yes, there's a ledge. Okay, there's probably no ledge up there. Idea about what are you doing? What are you doing? No! We're so close! Oh man. Don't ask! Yes! Oh, come on. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, all the way back down. Okay, fine, we'll go this way. Darn it. Darn it. Wee-hee! Okay, this felt like a better way to get to the next piece. The last piece, even. Release the warg! Don't release that. They're evil. I want to eat my bunny. Where's the pea? Oh, the pea's up there. Oh my god. Have no fear. Thumper is here. Thumper can't do this jump in. Thumper doesn't go this far. The bunny cannot. Oh, the bunny can! I didn't think the bunny could like jump forwards that much.
Continues to grow in power, and her mother's death remains unavenged. And the time comes to.
Krakator continues to grow in power, and her mother's death remains unavenged. When the time comes to, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna avenge him for the sacrifice he made. Ooh, it's a mastery point. I got this, guys. I got this. Did I miss you finish Heart of Thorns? Yeah, I finished Heart of Thorns, did Living World Season 3, and then now we're Path of Fire. And I just got my bunny today. I got my bunny. I was super stoked. Oh yeah. But I don't need my bunny right now. I need my other guy. And I'm so gonna overestimate his jumping, or underestimate his jumping potential. Okay, I overestimated. Worth a try. I happen to make a giant very angry. I got this. Don't worry. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm pretending that Tuna's not hitting this guy at all. Soul me. Clearly. Soul me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this guy is a real piece of work. I don't even want to be this near him. I bet he's smelly from over here.
A fitting reward.
Thank you for the assist. I just really wanted to use the jackal. It failed. Should have just done a glide. Oh well. Whoops. I ended up in the tree branch. No! Okay, there we go. No! If you press this mod at the very end of charging a bunny jump, you can yeet yourself and then glide. Can you? I can't believe I did that. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, that was really bad. Okay, let's just gently dismount and then don't move Immune gets a thing. Hey, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bunny. Yeet. Where are we going now? Oh, wait, there's more shards. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the round of applause. I did quite well. Alright, let's go get him. Because apparently blast exploded like all over the entire area. I believe this.
Rocket punch.
Oh, these are actually all optional, but I still want to hear what he has to say. Hey, my tail whip will save you! Hiya! Massive amounts of damage. Really inspiring. Came and saved the day. What a champ. What a champ. Alright, 2 more. Good practice too. It's also good later with the Griffin, since Griffin cannot really gain altitude by himself, so getting this jump boost is pretty good. I will learn to perfect I will learn to perfect this technique. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my bunny. Oh my bunny. Oh no, I'm being shot at. Oh my god, the harpies are out to get me. No, my bunny's gonna die. Okay, we're on Thumper the Third now. Whoops. Thumper the Third. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Hey, Senecas, welcome back. How you been? Really? Really, Harpy? Like, come on. You don't stand a chance. Unless you brought friends. Oh, shit. Mama? Mama? I really should learn to sh sometimes. You'll be a Thumper 1000 before you know it. No, he didn't need friends, apparently. The Harper just got me anyway. Oh, cheers, Duna. Oh, never mind. We just got ambushed by a hermit veteran crab. How's the trash talking? Trash talking isn't really working out for me, is it? It's not one of my best qualities, apparently. I tend to troll myself when I trash talk. I jinx myself. Thank you very much for the res. Now let's see here. Oh boy, how did I manage this? How did I manage this? I know how I managed it, but yeah, you know. Yeah, I didn't even need special jump for that one. Okay. RP knockback would knock back, you're stunned and cannot start going. I was a knockback into a death. I was shamed. Oh, freaking. Oh wait, whoa! I am the turtle. I am the turtle. Fire the cannons. Fire the can. I'm out of shots, man. I'm out of shot. Oh, they regen. Okay, cool. How do I get out of here? What? I can't mount on my bunny here. Oh, bunny.
I wonder, sister, are your exalted attendants shaping you as they shaped me? Have their words taken hold of your heart? Do you feel the weight of those words grow heavier with every passing moment?
It's just like his whole life has just been sad.
Some advice.
The weight of the world on his shoulders.
Of your caretakers. Offer a hiss or a swat of your tail and watch them scatter.
Yeah, don't mess with the dragon. It's pissed off.
Them or yourself. Forget what you are.
That's right, you're a dragon. You're a real dragon. Want to see something interesting? What? What's interesting, Gladden? Vial of powerful blood. Lovely. I have harpy feathers.
Quickly.
They make me run faster. Wait. Power up bunny leaps. Hit the vista. Oof. Turns out having 2 augmentation evokers in one raid is pretty good. I'm here for this new meta. That's actually insane. It's actually insane. Gladden, you're just jealous. You want that to be you. Okay, back away slowly from the cactus person. Back away slowly from the cactus person. Oh my god. It's gonna eat me. It wants my bunny. It wants bunny. It wants Thumper the Third. It wants Thumper the Third. Yep, it's out to get Thumper the Third. Absolutely. 100%. Gotta defend my bunnies. Gotta change mount. I'm gonna go over there. Woohoo! I'm not sure where all these arrows are pointing me everywhere. They seem very suspicious. Most suspect. Oh, actually, I want to get up there. Why did I go down here? I need to go up. Up, up, up. Ba-da. Joyas are scary. I don't like them. They're trying to eat me. Oh man. What? I can't go forwards. Why is no one letting me? Oh, my bunny's not strong enough for this one. I have to go around. Man, like, first off his ass to himself. Oh god. That is lovely, Gladden. That is absolutely lovely. Hello, guest. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Uh-oh. Mean Harpy! Mean Harpy! Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Shh. Silly Harpy. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, I wanted to go up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, 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 good. Let's go back. Whoops. Watching my X guild fall apart right now. What? Why? What's happening to your guild? I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you think that's fun for some reason, like Scaldy Glad do. I'm all aboard the turtle safari. Sure, it keeps attacking me with these links. I cannot. Dinner time! Dinner time! Yes, go dinner! No, 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 go dinner! Go dinner! I will find a way up. I will find a way. You found a way for me. Thank you. Oh my god, where did you take me? They're gonna eat me. This is it. This is it. I'm dancing at my own bonfire. Did he just move to make space for me? Okay, I thought he did. It would have been kind of cool. He didn't. This is it. This is it. This is it, guys. It was nice knowing you. Fire dance. Seriously, join the fire dance. This is it. They're making me dance to like get all my muscles and limbs going. Then they're gonna roast me. They're gonna roast me. Hello, Draconic. Welcome on in. No, I haven't actually tried any World versus World yet. I'm currently progressing through the story from A to B. Thanks for all the help, Tuna. And thanks for keeping us company. I'll catch you later. I hope your dinner is nice and nom nom. I actually feel like I'm about to get sacrificed here to their gods. I mean, look at them when they dance. Look at... They're absolutely terrifying. Oh my god. They're absolutely terrifying. Oh, this is a Val type disco. Oh my... No, this is just terrifying. Choya, the Murlocs and Guild Wars too. Bro, Murlocs are cute. These guys are terrifying. They just look just like me. Thanks, Val. Kirby, I don't believe for a second that you look as handsome as the Choya. I'm not sure where that roast came from. Oh my god. I'm gonna get cancelled now. Please don't tell Chloe. Oh, great. I'll sign my own death warrant. There's a hit on my head soon, for sure. Kirby! Kirby, let's be reasonable here. We're both grown adults. Let's be reasonable here. How about that? Excuse me, is there a Mr. Nils here to do a key? Nils, are you here? Yes, I'd very much like to change the subject. Justice for Kirby. Bring back the hashtag. Bring back the hashtag. Justice for Kirby. Okay, we survived the dance. Now, how on earth do I get up top? Is the real question. Sometimes we have to get creative. And sometimes it pays off. But there's nothing in the chest! What? Was there something in the chest? I don't know. I got an Alonian horn from something else. Disappointing, man. Disappointing. And I got double carrots. I don't know. I just saw Nils a little while ago, but he must be gone for a little bit. Oh. Nils. Where's Nils? Explorer Yappa! I will save you. Until this veteran scarab comes at me, and then I'll yeet. Okay, fine. I'll take him down. It'll be good. You saved the little Izoran. Now hail me, Val, as your new god.
Eat pain.
Okay, it's gonna hurt a little bit. Smack him! Smack him with the pointy end! I'm not assisting the priory right now, though. I have a journey. A journey to get to the top. Get as far as I can. Where no one has hopped before. Except for a pair of mountain goats. Of course, mountain goats. Okay, where am I going? Do you guys see the shard? Oh, it's so rude! Gazelle, hello. What? It has to be here somewhere. Where the heck is it? It's not up here? Ah, shoot. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Well, at least we know it's not up here anyway. That's good. That's all I wanted to check. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, it's under me. Somewhere, I guess. Hello, Risto! I'm doing well, thank you. How are you on this lovely Sunday? I hope you're good. I was well until I decided to hit edge. Where's my nearest waypoint? What? God, it's over there. Nils is back. Nils is back. Back. In. Do 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 do. Okay, we gotta redo this. We gotta go get that last piece.
All right. Let's see if we can find a shady spot to ply our trade.
You have 30 seconds to volunteer. I'm not volunteering for anything. Do I look like I volunteer for stuff? Oh, that was the bunny. That was not the jackal. Steven said that he could carry you through some keys if you're not doing anything. Oh, Nils is raiding with the Munes. Oh, good luck. I hope that's good. I'm sure it will be. Wrong bunny. Do you think Steve was gonna be the key for 50 minutes? That was actually a very good point. Not gonna lie. Very good point. Oh, wrong mount. Wrong mount. You have time for one key then, Nils? Will I do some bunny hoppity hoppity? Oh, that was a dead end for my bunny. Okay. That was a bad call. When you plant things trying to attack me. Do this, Val. So they can get over these sand sharks. I mean, look at them. They're barely agile. Except for when they're chasing me through the sand. Then they're super agile. They even look like floppy fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a veteran. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bunny, help faster. Help faster. See, that's an evil Choya. That one would definitely sacrifice me over an open fire for dinner. That's just evil. No, 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 bunny, 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 bunny. Alright, so the last crystal shard was not on top. And it wasn't below, so it's somewhere in the middle. This time, let's not die. Let's use the bunny. Let's see here. Oh, I was intending on you landing there. Any crystalies? Coconut tree crystals? Nope. Nope. Not seeing anything. And I can't mount here. What? Why can't I mount here? What? Can you mount? Ah, there it is. Yay. It was sneaky. It definitely exploded and landed over here.
Your champion fills me with curiosity. Perhaps because my own never appeared.
Oh.
The Exalted gave me purpose, but no true connection to it. I hope you fare better, my sister. I hope you feel full of purpose. Most days, all I feel is anger.
Poor Vlast. Hello, Razor Breeze. Thank you. It feels so nice to have like the extra mobility now. I got my little bun. Meet Thumper the Third. Because unfortunately I killed Thumper the First and the Second, so this is my third iteration of Bunny. Don't tell this. Don't tell this to the bunny. Oh, I got a thing that lets me listen to his memories again. Is that actually my bunny that sounds like a goat? No, it's not. Is it? They must be breeding faster. Place your loss. Bunny Uber is a good business. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, I should have picked up that waypoint. I can still do that. Oh, oh no, must. Oh no! Oh no! Say goodbye to Thumper the Third. I'm afraid Thumper the Third is no longer with us. Thumper the Third is in a better place right now. Yeah, I actually do have carrots. I don't even know how to get rid of them. Yeah, I do. Well, everyone, meet Thumper the Fourth, I guess. That's nice. Real nice. Ankles are go. We don't need ankles. But I don't care about your supply issues. Oh, I don't care, dude. Buy my stuff. Okay, maybe you'll buy my stuff. Thank you. You know how much junk I have in my bags? Okay, apparently not that much junk. Wait, so can I just get rid of this then? I can sell all my trophies or destroy them, right? I don't have to save them. I can destroy it. We should issue the thumpers. We should insure the thumpers. We to make a fortune. A thumper insurance company. See, if someone thought of that in game, that would be smart. Makes a mental note to never give Ilaria piggyback rides wearing a blindfold. Like, don't worry, I got this. I know exactly where you're supposed to go. And then, yeah, things would not end well. Cough. Big cough. Is there anyone that wants to heal a key with Steven and Nils in World of Warcraft?
Talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later. They seem to be in need of a healer. Oh my god, yes. Alright, we got the waypoint. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then we can continue our adventures. Thumper the Fourth. I have a good feeling. I have a really good feeling about Thumper the Fourth. You guys have no idea. I have a good feeling. I need documentation evoker to stop being so darn fun. Hello, Tariel. Welcome on in.
Let's see if we can find a shady spot to ply our trade.
I'm glad you're having fun with it. You not encountered a bunch of random people flaming you because you don't do that much DPS. Meanwhile, no one wonders why they're doing like 30k DPS more, but I haven't actually played with any augmentation evoker yet, but I've been reading the stuff on Twitter and Reddit, and I think it's really sad that people don't understand the support spec. Like, maybe they just need a new label for it. Like, it's not a DPS, it's a support class, or a support DPS class. Like, shockingly not so far. Well, I'm glad some org evokers out there are having a fun time. How's it going, Val? Sorry, focus on Final Fantasy. Oh, don't be. I'm glad you're having fun playing games. I'm good. Just enjoying my Sunday. I'm really happy to have been progressing in Path of Fire, and I got one of my mounts finally. I got the bunny, I got the Springer. We have Sir Thumper the Fourth with us here.
I can help you get your bearings.
Unfortunately, the first 3 iterations died due to my callousness. When people go play Lineage 2, there are a lot of support classes. WoW players not understanding support classes, what's new? No, but like, to be fair as well, it is new, but I wish people would try to be understanding rather than, yeah, being like they're being. Okay, Bunny, it's time for you in all your glory. Oh, the sacrifice completed. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of XP. Wait, what's the first mastery you get? Oh, no. No, the bunny. Not the bunny. I saved a bunny. It's all good, guys. I saved a bunny.
I did that.
Saved the bunny. We're gonna enter this. What was it now again? Oh yeah, the full damage. But yeah.
Are we certain this is the place? The Prophet's
Everyone could just be a little nicer to each other.
It's less remarkable than I had expected.
The sacrifice complete. It only took 3 springers.
Yeah, I'm certain. Same smells
Don't
as
tell
last
them.
time. And Canuck needs a bath.
Yeah, salad,
I
dude.
need a bath, he says.
Take a bath.
That's right. You were here with Destiny's Edge when Snaff and Glint.
Not now.
The problem is not people not understanding. The problem is you always want to have one because it brings more damage than a 3rd DPS, and that unbalances the meta. Nerf it a bit and make it bring the same damage as a 3rd DPS, and it's all good. I see what you mean. I've seen that people do like 30k, like 50k more, depending on. It's quite insane. The gambler. He's a good boy now.
Hey, look who
He's a
finally
good boy.
showed up.
No sign of Kralkatorrik, Commander. It's definitely moved south.
And no branded either. Not yet, anyway.
The
That's surprising to
entrepreneur.
hear, considering
God,
we're
you guys.
surrounded by Brand.
The landscape certainly makes an ominous impression. All the more reason to finish our business here quickly. Well then, Ritlock, Casimir, care to take point? Which way is Glint's lair?
I have no idea.
Kaz, I believed in you.
Come again.
When the Commander Jory and I were inside, we got there through a portal. Not the same as walking through the front door.
Technically, I'm not even sure there is a front door.
If there is, we'll find it. Let's get moving.
Oh. I don't want to go back in that place. It was very, yeah. I don't know what the term is for it. Oh, there's a bunch of evil dudes here too? Oh, come on. Aha, there! That's where we're going. That's sacrifice. Now we're on Crystalline Memory. Travel to the side of Glint's lair and find the weapon that Blast spoke of. I swear, man, it's gonna be a cushy bunny. It's gonna be like the fluffiest bunny you've ever seen, and we're just gonna set it on. Oh shit. We're just gonna set it on to all our enemies and take over the world. This bunny is our prophet. They're not evil, they're simply misunderstood. These, they're all... Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. YOLO. Oh shit. Oh, we don't need those. Oh god, that doesn't count as a death, by the way. That doesn't count. I thought I could just like... They'll de-aggro me, right? Shit. Maybe not.
Fury is mine.
Ugh, where are my friends? I gotta do everything around here. I gotta do everything around here. You guys are the worst. Ugh. No worries, guys. You got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not even hard. It's not even a contest. They don't stand a chance. I'm more powerful than your god. Like, what do you want from me? If I die, I blame Steven. You can always blame Steven if you die, for sure. Oh. Alright guys, you guys ready to carry on now, please?
Looks like the Forged got a head start on us. We have to find the weapon before they do. Before Balthazar does.
I'm not so sure this weapon is their only
He's ready to mow lawns to the giant scythe.
Forged aren't just hunting.
I'm on it. I'm on
By the
it.
looks
Oh
of it.
shit.
They've been dug in here for some time.
Yeah, something is definitely up. Let's take a look around and see what we find.
Oh, what? I'm not supposed to be here? Oh, I got ahead of myself. Oh, man. Boring. They didn't want me to get this far this fast. Apparently. But yeah, I really like the Reaper spec. It's fun. It's fun. Back from some cleaning, dog walkies, and foods. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? Something nice? I'm glad you've had such a productive day anyway. Nils, you're doing a plus 19 underop. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Armored tail segment.
Is this? Whatever they're building here, it must be enormous.
They're building a freaking mechanical dragon? With guns? Oh yeah, let's try activating the cannon.
Drawing power from branded crystals. How is that even possible?
This smells bad. This smells really bad. Did you find anything over here, buddy?
Some kind of armor. Looks sturdy too. But what are they using it for?
The Iron Legion would kill for plating like this. And has. Several times over.
This is bad. Very bad. Did you find anything, Kaz?
It looks like they're mining branded crystal. But for what?
I wouldn't want to mine crystal that's purple. It's pretty. It's pretty. And where's my plant, dude? Where'd he go? What? Where is he? Oh, I can't trust the freaking Silvari, can you? I legit don't know where he went. Did he like run away somewhere? What? Are you following me? No, you're not following me. He must have found something interesting somewhere else. But where? Can't see him. Oh, there you are. Punched, I didn't see.
Commander, take a look at these tracks.
That's a big dragon print!
Something large and heavy. You probably already guessed that, but otherwise, no. I've never seen tracks like these.
It's a big armored dragon! Or something.
Find anything?
The Forged have been busy. Whatever they're up to, they've rebuilt the area to suit
Baby
their
tomatoes
needs.
that are homegrown.
Balthazar's
Oh,
found a way
it's
to
so
harness
good.
power from branded crystals. Between that, the plating, and those tracks.
It must be some kind of war machine.
Maybe it has something to do with the weapon Vlast was talking about.
It's possible, but we're not getting any answers until we get into Glint's lair.
Plot thickens. Plot thickens. Alright, now we can go see Glint's lair again. Ah, what? Guys, come on.
Watch yourself.
What's the point? You're just gonna get insta-gibbed by me.
Might makes me
I just feel sorry for them. I do. They don't stand a chance. They really don't.
Did anybody else feel that? Something powerful.
Glint. I can sense her.
Oh.
Impressive trick for a dead dragon.
Why are they
Any
glowy
competing
light things?
theories?
Yeah, stoic twig.
I don't know. I'm taking all the light thingies. Ooh. We built a unicorn horn.
Not what I expected. Do they have the courage to endure what's coming? The will to drive it back?
She's doubting me.
Tyria's last hope rests on the unity of the races, the pooling of their strength. It is the only way.
That's Glint. She's talking about Destiny's Edge.
This must be like the memory crystals Vlast left behind. A distillation of Glint's thoughts.
You think this will help us get inside
Pooling of the
Glint's cave?
strength
I'm
pool
not sure,
party.
but it's the best lead we've got.
Oh my god. Pool party, Gandalf.
Spread
Pool
out and see
party.
if we can find more crystals.
I want to
I
find
think I see a memory crystal over there.
memory crystals.
Hey, Commander, I found something.
You found something. I'm already here, boy. He's trying to take all the cred. Believe this? I think I found one of those memory crystals. Why is it the crystals react to you? I'm not sure. Maybe whatever's left of Glint recognizes me. We did fight Kralkatorg together. Oh, that's fair enough. What are these memory crystals? Last left one behind. All I know is I can feel... All I know is that I can feel Glint inside there. Her power. That's my best red lord. No, that's terrible. I can do a timey voice. I can't do anything else. How do you find a way into the lair? No one knows how you find a way into the lair, apparently. Okay, so... Find a way to restore the memory crystals. Any glowy crystal fixers? You have no idea how to do this, do you? Just like I don't suppose I got anything in my bags. I got a stash. Where did everyone else go? Where are all my pals? Like, I can't even bring this. Why can't I... Where's Kaz? Kaz, come fix my problems. Open the way to Glint's lair within the time left. Oh. Well, I'm out of time. I didn't realize that was a time thing. No, I guess we had to start over again. What happens now? What happens now? My time ran out. Oh.
That right there looks like a job for your Springer.
Aha! See what they did there? I see what they did there. What? I can't just run my Springer through that? Oh my god. You just don't get the achievement for doing it fast enough. Oh, I missed out on an achievement. Because I didn't know what the heck was going on. It's okay. Okay, bunny. How many of these do you think I need? There's one over there. Is this a job for my raptor? Nah, probably better to glide. No. Bunny go. Good job, bunny. Oh, whoa, there's more over there. How many are there? They're everywhere. I need to get up my bunny again. I'm stuck in combat. This is not great. I need to get up there, and I need to get up here. There's my bunny. Thank you. I am very, very shiny. I have gathered enough crystals to restore an energy shard. That's great, but I'm already here. I kind of feel like I need to get this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we can go back down. Woohoo! I did figure it out after a little bit of sitting there and going like, what's going on here? Where's the actual shard? I can't see it. Oh, okay. It was doing it for automatic.
I remember only fragments from the days before the Forgotten performed their ritual on me. Though I still feel a connection to Ground Catoric, it no longer compels my actions. My will is my own.
Yeah, go Glint.
I am free. I see Tyrion
Memory shorts
as
and now
I've
unicorn
never
horns
seen
confirmed.
before.
It looks like a unicorn horn. That's why I said so
Never
much.
talked about what it was like before she was cleansed. Must have been a lot to process.
To say the least.
Okay, I guess next one. Wherever next one is. Find and collect all crystal essences. I'm working on it. We need to find another crystal thing. Dude, aren't you gonna sniff out any more crystals for me? That's like your job. I thought this was your jam. I thought this was his jam. Well, we're definitely not going up here, that's for sure. I don't think we're supposed to go up here, buddy. I think we should continue down. Hi, Kozna! Happy Sunday. How are you today? He's a bit slow, isn't he? Come on, buddy. I think we go over here. This looks very glowy. There it
Commander,
is.
I found another crystal. I think we're
Oh.
on the right track.
Here's Kaz. If I collect all of the crystals, I get an achievement, though. All of them! Go, Bunny! Oh, man, Bunny. Bunny. Trayer. Oh! Get that one. And then... Uh-oh. There's some evil things here out to get me. Oh, you can't collect them when you're in combat? Yes, you can. Use just the hit better. Is there any further up? Oh, there's one over there. Covered in flour after baking. Not yet tried, so fingers crossed my baking's good. Oh, that's so nice. I haven't baked anything for such a long time. Sag, man. That's Sag. Mom and I used to bake every now and then, like just for fun. It would just be like simple cupcakes or like cheesecake or brownie. Used to be the go-to stuff. So good. So very good. Yeah, it's been a while since I had something home-baked. Like home-baked goods. I bet they taste good. How can you not have sampled your own baking yet? I would have been all over that. I'd be like nom nom. I'd have been like nom nom. Alright. Oh, there's one over there as well. I hope I didn't miss any up there. What's that beam? But my raptor do this jump? No, that's too high up. Maybe my bunny can't jump this much forward. Can my bunny jump this much forward? Yes. Yes. She can. Or he can. Alright. I think I got a bunch. Hey, you finally made your donuts! Were they good? Do you deep fry your donuts in oil, Radio? Or how do you do like that part, like the actual baking part?
I have come to terms with my freedom. But freedom, I'm finding, comes with a heavy burden. My mind is drawn to the suffering of Tyria's people, the inescapable doom they face.
We're escaping an inescapable doom? Or we're facing an inescapable doom?
Stirrings of compassion. I turn their plight over and over in my mind. The elder dragons, the world consumed.
Uh-oh.
I can abide these visions no longer. There must be something I can do.
Bunch of hungry dragons trying to nibble everything up.
So this is when Glint decided to help the mortal races.
We were fortunate. Could have just as easily gone the other way.
My Springer is making baba noises. Silly. You deep fry them in oil, just a frying pan and fill it with oil. What do you do with the oil afterwards? You just save it for like the next batch of donuts, or do you dispose
We've
of
got
it?
a crystal over here, Commander.
It just feels like I've always like felt like it just feels like such like a lot of oil for a one-time use. Bunch of hungry dragons just made me imagine the game Hungry Hippos. Yes, that game. That game. Oh, that was a long time ago. Usually gets pretty ruined, unfortunately. I can maybe use it twice. Oh, does it actually take that long for the oil to not get good? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That one. Anything else up there? I don't think so. It's the one over there then. Uh-oh. Veteran guys. Get out of my way. So annoying. Air fried donuts could be a good experiment, Mel. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how loose is the donut when you make the donut. I'm wondering if my donuts are just gonna sink through the holes in the air fryer, or if they're like firm enough. Does that make sense? I've only seen donuts made once, and I can't remember how dense they were. But yeah, but there's also like for the clamp iron that I have, there's also donut forms or donut shapes for it or whatever. That one I'm also wondering how the heck that will turn out. Okay, this is a job for Mr. Bunny, clearly. Woohoo! Almost overshot that, buddy. What? I don't have them all? Did I miss one? I didn't get the achievement. I must have missed one further back. I am missing one. Oh, no. I thought I was gonna get them all. It was gonna be like Pokemons and it was gonna be beautiful. Shoot. I don't bake donuts. I do drive for 45 minutes to a Slovene town known for its donuts, though. Ah, sounds good. Baking stream when? I am not that great at baking. Oh, there's the one. Really, Val. I'm really not good at baking, though. Like, Mum used to do most of it. Hey, there we go. All the essences completed. Now let's put this together and see. It just makes the stream better if I can't bake. Uh-huh. Alright. Thanks, guys. Yeah, yeah.
Last, my child, your birth begins a new age, a new design. I sense Grelgatoric stirring in its sleep. Could it know what I'm planning? What you are meant for?
Dun dun dun.
Time grows short. I fear what will happen when the Elder Dragon awakens. And I'm sorry. You must bear this burden.
Whoa!
Hey, look there.
Unicorn horns doing
opened.
magic.
Restoring the crystals must have triggered it. I think we found our way in.
Yes, what could possibly go wrong? Enter the lair. Easy victory over Verstappen. Actually, it wasn't easy. One of my rear tires almost blew up, but thanks for the support, Val. We party tonight. Yoop, 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 yoop. Why would I bake donuts if I can get 8 for 10? Oh, that's a really good price. Especially if they're like
Casimir,
num num.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
They sound
it's
huge.
Just, this is definitely the place the Commander Joria and I were brought to, but it's changed. The brand is spread here. I wish she was here.
Oh, burn me. This is the spear Glint gave us to kill Kralkatork, fashioned from its own blood. I had no idea it survived the fight.
Whoa.
This must be it. The weapon Vlast was talking about. We found it.
It is bad noises.
Watch out! It's one of Glint's crystal guardians.
There's the welcoming committee.
So, what's our move, Commander? Do we kill it, or...
It's corrupted! Take it down!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Nothing can bring me down.
Take it down then. Faster. Oh shit. Really? Really? That's so rude. Wait, how much damage is this gonna do?
What about using their shields? They won't mind.
What about using whose shields? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have my own shield. I guess we're fine.
I'm barely making a dent in this thing.
We're making a huge dent in this thing.
It's too tough.
Last time, the lesser elementals were the key.
What lesser elementals are there? Man, I thought we were doing lots of damage without doing tactics. Just saying. But apparently not. He's barely, because bears or something. I'm really sure what a bear sounds like, but yeah. Okay, where's the little one? Where's the little one? I don't see a little one. Oh, we didn't need that apparently. Got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, if you guys could hit it harder maybe, but no. Okay, that looks scary. Not gonna lie.
Now you suffer.
Yes, now you suffer. Oh. Dodge it, Val. Dodge it. Where's my special action button? I killed the mini. I swear, I killed the mini. I did.
I'm dying.
Oh my god, I'm dying. He's on steroids. Where's the little one? What the heck? Oh, they were on that side. Why were they on that side? I don't suppose anyone's gonna, you know, run over here and help a girl out? Maybe? No? No? You terrible, Redlock. You're absolutely terrible. Ah, mon dieu. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? It disappeared when I took damage? Can I use it from over here then? What? Why am I not getting a thing? Why no special action button? All of a sudden. What am I doing wrong? What the heck? Pick up a what ball? My friends are doing great in there though. Wait, why do they have different colors above them? What does this do? That
That's how
did
I do it.
absolutely nothing. Why need both of them at the same time or some crap? There's purple and then there's blue. That didn't give me a buff or anything. I'm very confused right now. And these guys don't want to move. That's weird. Oh, my shield's going down. That's not good. I still don't actually know what I did, to be honest. But okay. How many AoE shields do you have, my dude? Oh. Oh. I'm done for it. Oh, I'm done for it. Alright, let's try this again. Right, I get the thingy and then the little thingy gives me a shield instead. No, the other guys give me a shield. You give me a shield. Shit. Shit. Okay. There we go. Now I get it. Now I get it. I started hitting them. I was like, why are you not giving me the ability?
Look, the way's clear now.
Oof. Okay. So there's still one dragon I haven't met, right? But why is Kralkatork so super evil? Why do we keep on trying to kill him all the time? Dun dun dun. Oh, an intact memory crystal. Hello?
Prophecy is not always a gift. Often I see things I wish I hadn't. But when the vision is clouded, I am most uneasy.
And the Living World
The
Season 4?
heroes have gathered, and
I eagerly
Kralkatork
await.
approaches. I am not yet prepared to face the Elder Dragon, and distressingly, I cannot see beyond.
It's your
the
puppy. Aren't you at least like a little bit strong against it?
Is it because I die? I can't die without finishing my work.
Thank you,
I have to
Gladys.
Stop Kralkatork. The Forgotten told me much, but not everything. What did they tell the Six? What do the gods know that I do not? So much is unclear, but I am out of time. I must keep my faith and hope that my children will carry on my legacy.
Or the Forgotten? Are they more OP than dragons or gods? The crystals disappearing into
Never
tiny
said
crystals.
anything to Destiny's Edge about a legacy. Only that Kralkatork had to be stopped.
Stopped, yes, but killed? Do you suppose she knew about the consequences?
Maybe that's why Vlast sent us here. To destroy the dragon's blood spear.
Bad idea, boss. Glint told us that weapon was made specifically to kill Kralkatork. If we destroy the spear, we'll be powerless to stop it. Unless you got a pile of dragon-slaying gear I don't know about.
Killing them is no longer an option. Not without a plan to deal with the aftermath. Balthazar doesn't care what will happen to Tyria. We can't risk the spear falling into his hands. We have to destroy it.
Fine. Just so long as I'm on record. This is a bad idea.
The dragons aren't evil. They're comparable to a destructive force of nature. They awaken, consume, and destroy. We only consider them evil because they are trying to preserve the world. Because we are trying to preserve the world. They're no more evil than humans eating fruit, vegetables, organic life. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But then there's also like the dragons that just don't care. They're just like, I'll do whatever I want. Or I want to take over an entire race. And then there are some dragons that are like, actually wait, they're sentient beings. Let's leave them alone. Cats are not evil either, but if you're a mouse... If you're a mouse, you wouldn't want to be where that cat is. That is very true. But yeah, I definitely see your point for sure. And I get that. But then it's like, it's also like they're sentient beings, so they also kind of know like what their destruction does. It's just like some of them choose not to care and some of them choose to care. Shan wants to rid the world of taint of death, which might make him the nicest of elder dragons. What, by killing everyone and making them undead or whatever? I don't know about that. Have you seen Caesar Retreat? You want me to destroy the spear? Why do I feel like Balthazar is gonna come and like steal it from us?
The spirits should be impressed.
The task is done. Now let us all imagine Balthazar red-faced and frustrated over his failure to stop us.
I don't think we did what we were supposed to do.
Ah, yes, that's lovely.
I just hope we made the right decision. I feel lost without the guidance of the gods.
Don't say that. Don't summon.
Is Ritlock okay?
Don't summon a god.
Char loved to brood.
Char loved to brood.
Do you mind checking in on him, Commander?
Hello, plus size. Welcome back. How are you going? How are you going? How you doing? Krakotork wants to become perfect and crystallize the world into perfection. Yeah, that's going on a little bit mean there, because he knows that if he crystallizes the whole world, we all dead. So it's not like completely not mean. You're right, it's nothing more than world domination. That's like completely fine, right?
This was Snaf's golem, wasn't it?
What's left of it, yeah.
Snaf.
I failed my guildmates, Commander.
Oh.
I failed Glint. Balthazar wasn't the only one I ran into during my time in the Mists. I also met Glint. She taught me the ways of the Revenant. I thought she meant for me to finish the job Destiny's Edge started. But here we are, trying to save Kralkatorrik. That damn dragon is still alive. And Glint, Snaf, and Air, they're all dead. I need a win, boss. I gotta make this right. Let's take Balthazar down.
Poor guy, man. He ain't coping so well with this. I kind of already pushed out the fact that Ear died back then and when we were fighting Morty. I'm sad all over again.
So the spear's destroyed. Can we go kill that loathsome god now?
We've stalled
Soon.
Balthazar's plans, but we're no closer to bringing him down. And we'd all like to avoid.
We need to go find out what he's
lasting
where he's been
counsel.
hiding, this giant mechanical bunny.
We're rudderless. We need guidance. I think we should go to the gods and ask them ourselves.
Ask them ourselves? You mean go to the Mists?
Not sure I like the sound of that.
And if Ritlock really did meet Balthazar in the Mists, maybe there's more to his story than we realized. Maybe the gods really are helping us. I've done everything you've asked of me, Commander. But I have questions that need answering.
So do I.
Oh, she's having such
We
an
know we're
existential
outclassed
crisis with
from
this
our
whole
last
like
meeting with
religious god
Balthazar.
thing.
This may be our only way forward. All right, Kaz, we'll do
Poor
it your
Kaz.
way. But how do we reach the gods?
There's a portal to the Mists at the Tomb of Primeval Kings. I think we should start there.
Then that's where we'll go. Kaz is right. It's high time we got some answers.
I'm surprisingly happy by the fact that Balthazar didn't come and
It's over.
eat us up. Still didn't find this mechanical bunny though. There's a big ass mechanical bunny somewhere. Mastery point earned. Da 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 da. Ah, what? What? 99% complete. Oh my god. I need like 2000 XP. Cannot believe that. If you notice, each of dragons rule over certain areas, so intruding in other dragons' area. Well, yeah, there's like death and plant and fire and ice and crystal. But you just said that Yormag wants complete freaking domination over the world, and that includes butting some heads with his siblings, no? Oh my god, there's a vista there. Of course there's a vista there. Up there? Maybe? That's not what I was gonna do. I thought I was on my bunny mount. Oops, silly me. Silly me. Your mic is a bit of a D compared to all the others. Yeah, don't say. Oh. Seriously, guys.
You see? I did that.
It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. You just get your butts kicked. Why is there an evil plant? I don't want anything to do with an evil plant. I thought you were dead. Oh my god. God, and your DPS is like that of a fire mage. Oh. 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 Wait, the vistas... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's there. Never mind, I see it. I found it. It's a very eerie yet beautiful place. Because purple, obviously. And purple's beautiful. It's beautiful. So pretty. So pretty. Hey. Thank you for the... Oh. Oh. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh my god. What is going on here? Why is everyone evading me? Okay. Here we go. Whew. Them griffins were savage. Now give me my loot. Give me my loot. I need to fix this quickly. But yes, Squall. Thanks for coming to hang out with us for a bit. This item has no value outside of a collection and can freely be sold to a merchant. Nice. See, I like when there's a tooltip like that. Then I know I can get rid of it. Like, yes. More of them. More items. More items. Holy moly. And there's so much stuff in my bags. Need to go find someone I can sell things to. Your DPS is even close to a fire mage. What does the average mage do now? Like single targets? Okay, was that enough XP for this? Yes. Yes. My bunny has become more powerful than ever. Alright, learn to create a more forceful impact when using cannonball. That's cool. High volt. This the one. Next one after forceful impact. Then we get the fun stuff. Then we can do big bunny jumps. Big bunny jumps. It's great that each mount's dismount ability gets some utility. Yeah, it's quite nice. Or like, it's fun. Oh my god, he took no damage from that. You're such an OP bunny. Now just run really fast because we're going through enemy territory. Uh-oh. Thinking about running fast. I see me rolling. The cannons. Oh, it's a stun. I didn't actually realize that. That's amazing. You know what's not amazing? How slowly I'm traversing this. Here we go. Get me out of here. Tomb of the Primeval Kings. It's the Prime Val Kings. Prime Val Kings.
The portal to the mists is in there.
Then that's our route to the gods. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Answers. That's all I want.
If there's a portal to the mists where the gods are,
there has to be some explanation.
Just
That's
randomly.
Easy. The human gods abandoned Tyria.
Why isn't there like a pilgrimage of people going in?
I can't
see their
that.
gods.
I won't.
Whatever their motives, we only have one path available to us, and we need to take it. Let's get moving.
Doesn't that kind of make sense, or no? Now that nibble and argumentation, I'll be getting some fake DPS too in raids. I need some fake DPS in raids. Thank you very much, actually. Like, I need it. When I kill kicked otherwise. Terrible. Oh, I like that I can mount instances. Hello, priests. Oh. Oh, they don't want me here. Oh, Cass is so religious in here. She's floating. She's just floating. Like, okay, what the heck? Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I just can't. I just can't. Well, they definitely don't like me being here. Jesus Christ. Take that. Illusionary Defender. Okay, maybe this is why people don't line up to go on a freaking pilgrimage here. Because, there are evil guards. Oh gods. My name is Val. Thank you. How many times can you spam that words? Get him. Get him.
Now it's on.
Yeah, very excessive. Really no need for that.
This is no place for the living.
Well, it might not be a place for the living, but the living have arrived, so... I'm death incarnate. Does that give me any perks in the mist? Maybe?
What business do you have in this sacred place? Come to steal more emblems of our royal house?
I'm not here to steal.
Stand down. We're not after your trinkets, or whatever it is you're guarding here.
Trinkets? How dare you?
Maybe you should handle negotiations, Commander.
I didn't
It's
like
true
me.
what he says. We're not thieves. We only seek passage. Please let us through. For Tyria's sake.
We just want to talk to some royalty.
Your lies. Too often have thieves and trespassers defiled these hallowed grounds.
No one ever believes that I'm a good guy.
I'll kill you before I allow that to happen again.
Ah. They never trust. They never trust.
I am death incarnate.
Doot, 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 doot. Oh, come on. Don't run away from me. Isn't that kind of weird that I can kill someone? Oh, shoot.
She's created illusions to hide
In
herself.
the mist?
Only one of them is real. If we can find the real one and break her focus, we might be able to undo the illusion.
Cass, I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. Don't worry. Oh, this is zooming back and forth. I can only zoom back and forth every few seconds.
Quickly.
Unfair. Oh, pain. Pain. Hello. Pain. Big pain.
Look for the real Nadaje, Commander.
Ah, shoot. I don't know what the real one looks like. Just trying to stay alive here. Ah! Oh my god. Actually intense. How can I kill someone that's in the freaking world of the, like, not living? Radio, how many donuts did you make?
Look for the real Nadaje, Commander.
Oh, that was not the real one. There's probably a telltale, the one with the symbol on top. Nope, nope. The one not doing anything. Maybe. I don't think Val got the name either. Yeah, I definitely did. I did. I just clicked the button quickly. I was in combat. Some people are very, very childish. What can I say?
I cannot stop you. You may pass.
Oh, now I may pass because
As
you
I
realize
said,
I kick your
we're
butt.
not thieves. You have my word.
So you say, but I'm not the only one you have to.
Radio's sharing donuts with everyone. Let's go. I have already granted you passage. What more do you want? I want to know more about the Primeval Dynasty, apparently. Kings and queens of Primeval Dynasty watched over Elona for over 600 years. Though our house has fallen, we were the first to rule these lands. Okay, cool story. Elona was a wild and lawless place. Tribes waged never-ending war. There was no one to protect the innocent or seek justice for the wronged. To that end, I founded the Order of the Sun Spheres. Oh, she founded the Order of the Sun Spheres. Cool story. Now we know that. If we count Blast, does that make Val a 3-time dragon kill? Excuse me. That does not count as a dragon kill. It does not count as a dragon kill. But your queen let me past.
Leave us in peace.
Do not attack me. I swear. Oh my god.
These ghosts sure are jumpy.
Joko made quite an impression on
We
We should move carefully.
I'm allowed to pass, and then they're still attacking me. Can you believe this? Like, actually.
Wow. Get a load of that.
I don't want anything from the treasury, though. But apparently I have to kill all the guards in this place. What the heck? I mean, I might loot a treasure chest or two if they're open. Might as well. Right? It would be a shame not to make use of our time here. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, those guys hit hard. I think that counts. It doesn't count because Balthazar killed last. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. Are they gonna attack me if I loot the chest? I knew it was gonna be a trap. Knew it. I had to try. Are they all gonna kill me now? I think they should get any loot at all. This is bullshit, man. I'm gonna keep on looting chests if I see them. Maybe one of these actually has a chest, or there's an achievement. Are you guys doing good over there, by the way? They're probably fine. They're fine. What's up, Cass?
I'd say not Joko,
Oh,
but
it's the
somehow I
king.
don't think it'll make a difference.
Not Yoko.
I don't know how you
Yoko's not here.
but you won't get past me.
Told ya.
Hey guys, you guys start the fight without me. You're fine. I got one more chest open. Oh, what? No achievement or anything? Uh oh, what happens now? Revitalizing incense? Huh, okay. Cool story. Well, there was more chests, apparently. This one looks very suspect because it's right in the middle of the freaking room. I'm gonna spawn some veteran that's gonna like one-shot me. No, I just got the blessing. Why do I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this blessing? There's something else to interact with. Well, I was too slow. But I think I opened everything in this place. Oh, blood ruby! Oh no, I probably should have had... Oh, okay, well, we're taking it anyway. Maybe if I had the buff on me when I tried stealing the blood ruby? I don't know. I'm just speculating now because I feel like everything's an achievement in this game.
Done. I haven't blown anything up since I got here.
Yes, throw some mines, please, because he freaking hurts like heck. Where is he throwing them? I can't see. Oh, there's one. Okay, come here, dude. Walk over this. Nice.
I am death
Look at us working together like a real team of scouts. Or warrior. Oh shit! You guys anyone gonna? I'll just siphon his health like this. What? No, he's too far away to siphon.
That's how I do.
No, he's not. Good job. Why is he after me? Like I'm the dead person. I'm gonna attack the char or something. Okay, I'm actually gonna do more damage if I'm alive. Sad to say that, but yeah. Oh, that didn't do anything at all. Oh, I got another shield. Why are you not putting down mines then? Where's the mine? Put a mine ready. I can't see the mine. Oh, because he put the mine directly on the... Smart man, panache. Get a panache. Okay, that's really bad. I'm really sorry. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. King Wasabi is owning me right now. Shoot! It doesn't count, Epic. This is the wrong game. I don't like wasabi, what can I say? It stings. It's a sad day for all of us. Epic! Duck you too. Maybe if we throw some rats at him. Yo, Cass, why are you running to me?
I am death incarnate.
What? I didn't do anything to his bar. Ready for more mines, buddy?
Mine ready.
Okay, good man. It's not right to die in any game, but you keep doing it. Oh, shush you. In some games, you have to die in order to progress. Like I had to do in this story earlier on today. Believe it or not, that actually happened. Get him, folks. Get him. Oh, come on. 1%. Are you for real right now? Oh, we did it. We killed King Wasabi.
You have won. And so responsibility alone claims yet more trophies for his master.
What? I'm not here for trophies.
We seek passage to speak with the gods, and nothing more. We promise to leave you in peace if you'll do the same for us.
Peace? We shall see.
No one ever believes me. I just want to see the goal. Please don't attack me. Don't attack me. I mean, if I can loot some stuff though, that'd be nice. I really want to loot it. But then everyone is probably gonna attack me. I want to do it. I want to do it. Look at the treasure chest. I already plundered all the other ones. I might as well plunder this chest as well. I mean, there's no loot in them. They're all traps, but I think there might be like an achievement or something. Probably an achievement maybe for not touching them, and maybe there's an achievement for touching them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out.
That's how I do it.
Or maybe I'm just opening traps without any form of end reward. Guess we'll find out, huh?
We mean no disrespect.
Yet you care nothing for those who rest here. You've befouled these most hallowed grounds with your presence.
What I tell you, Canuck, you need a bath.
Queen Nala and Dala, what really?
We've heard such lies before. You're agents of the pretender.
Why does everyone think we're Yoko?
And like the others, you
that guy's
must bear the
mean.
consequences of your actions.
And can these guys not communicate with each other?
The dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Jogo claims. And so too will your lives expire.
I just defeated one queen and one king. They don't have like walkie-talkies here. Why do I have to defeat all of them? Oh shit. What's that? Why is there an evil thing there? Are there bad things gonna come out of the portal, mommy? I'm scared. Oh man, illusions again. Illusion! What do you hide? See, bad things come out of the portal. I knew it. Is this my punishment for, like, plundering the vaults? I'm so sorry. I see treasure and I go, ooh. Yeah, that's right. I'm too strong. Uh-oh.
Quickly.
Nils, just clone yourself. Raid and mega dungeon. Oh no. Well, she didn't know when I get feared.
It's another illusion. We need to break her out of it.
Canuck, lay down some more mines.
Yeah, some more mines. Let's go.
Mine down.
Where's the mine? I don't see the mine. Oh, the mine was under her? What the heck? How dare you fear me? Does she actually want to move? And wait, what? Why is she still invulnerable? I thought you walked in the mine. Walk in the freaking mine, lady. I can't see the mine. Did you put the mine down? She's still invulnerable. Ash, come on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's not doing a good job. What? Why would you throw it all the way from over there, dude? You call that a mine? It's a tombstone. Okay, there we go. That's a better mine. But she's completely lost it and she's over there for some reason.
Might makes me right.
There we go. Necromancer shapeshifter. It's in this again? In one. Father guitar. That's the wrong universe, Alec. What the heck?
That's how I do it.
Okie dokie. Now there's two of them. If I hit
Might
you, what
makes me
happens?
right.
You still take damage. I guess that's good. Oh, they have to die at the same time, don't they? Or maybe not. Or did I do it?
That's enough. We cannot allow you to defile this place.
What? I just kicked your butt.
Say the word, Navajay, and we'll begin the fight anew.
Wait. They're not like Joko's raiders.
Oh, now they're using their walkie-talkies of communication.
Nonsense.
Thank
They
you.
are nothing more than thieves, just like the others.
Stay your ground, Nala. We may be judging you too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place,
Uh-oh.
you may pass.
Definitely did not loot any chest. Hot water before the sacrifice of the medieval rulers. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Yes, I'm sorry that I looted some of your tombs. Hopefully you won't notice that stuff is missing. My apologies. You already ran a me passage. Wait, what? No. I need to go back and order some stuff over there too, or... I'm sorry I looted your tombs. Just double checking. Just making sure that all the treasure is still here. That's all. That's all. Oops. It's okay. I think they like me now. So, are you guys like gonna let me pass, or did I pass the test?
Proper respect.
Yes.
You may pass into the mist.
I am worthy.
We promise to honor the memory of your
They
rule
like me now.
and to respect these lands.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Forgive a second betrayal.
Thank you. Thank you.
These poor spirits.
I'm
Even in death,
always
they aren't safe from Joko.
Let's
Yeah,
just
loot.
be thankful they still have some capacity for
I got some
reason.
fancy
Now
shoes.
then, there lies our destination.
Less fancy. These are the
we
most
prepared
fancy.
to ask our questions of the divine?
The spoils of battle.
The spoil of battle. Alright. Okie dokie. Using this will unlock all weight classes of the skin. Oh, that's cool. Well, salvage everything. Get rid of it. How are we supposed to progress if our bags aren't somewhat clean? Pretend they're clean. Shh. It's fine. Ooh, muchos DPS. Let's go. Let's go.
There you are, Commander. Not as smooth a ride as I would have hoped for. Did the portal fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore. It took us somewhere, but...
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
They were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
Regroup with your team. Let's go find him. I see a char over there. Up, dude. Yeah, that shit does. It just barred at me like
After
a bear,
trifling inconvenience,
like a goat.
yes. So, this is it. We're in the mists.
Deep within them. I'd know this feeling anywhere. Like cold water running down my spine. Where's Casimir?
We're looking for her.
Looks like the human gods are playing games with us.
Come on, she's gotta be nearby.
What? I just searched the whole perimeter. Oh, there she is. Oh, what did you find?
There you are, Commander. Can you believe it? Can you...
Oh, sorry, Kaz. I'm sure you said really important things.
It's beautiful.
Whoa.
Look, the sandstorm's gone away.
Let's see what it was hiding.
Oh. Okay, this is a pretty cool place. I'm not gonna lie. Just don't look up my ass, please. It's terrifying and beautiful.
Do you know what this means?
At the same time.
I don't.
It's the sigil of the Sun Spears, a symbolic representation of the 8 virtues they most revered. We are meant to walk this path. We were set upon it by the gods. I'm certain of it.
Absolutely loving it.
What have you got there, Commander?
This plate has some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone platform as well. Perhaps they're meant to go together?
Only one way to find out.
What? That one already has a symbol. That does not look like the symbol. Wait, what does the symbol look like? Like this one, maybe. It kind of looks similar, unless there is one that looks even more similar. No, it was definitely that one. Where'd it go? Wait, it doesn't look like it fits at all. But I thought that thing fit with that thing. Maybe not. Or actually, maybe they don't look like they fit. What? None of these have anything on top. None of these look like they fit.
Well, that sounded promising.
This one still looks like it
There
fits.
must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
I put it in the wrong one last time. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in that one. I meant to put it in the other one. Where are the other pieces? Give me more pieces. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Hello, green foxies. Which class can solo everything? I've only ever played a necromancer. It's the only class I played, but I'm very much enjoying it. I'm playing a reaper. It's my specialization. You know what? Maybe we can just go the normal way up. But yeah, that's been fun. They're pretty, they have pretty good survivability as well. Okay, what's on this one? The triangle thingy. Which is... Not that one. That one, right? That looks the same. I think it made a noise indicating that it was indeed correct. Oh, right. I backseated that Mass Effect. Mass Effect. But, I didn't actually... I didn't hear the similarities. Oh, is this a bunny job? It was a partial bunny job. Am I still carrying the wedge piece? Oh, nice. Bad Negro. Forget she has pet. Yeah, I'm really bad. My pets always get they never get any love, unfortunately. This is very true. Very true. Okay, we have two left. One up there, and the other one is... where's the other one? Guess we'll find out. Go over here and see. Okay. It's annoying me, not gonna lie. I tend to go petless. Radio! Is this the person that tried to get me to do Summoner in Final Fantasy 14? What the heck? Hello? Did you forget about that? You guys see another beam of light anywhere? not above me, is it? No. No, it's not. There's one more piece somewhere, but I don't know where. I have to go... Well, we'll go find it later. I hope it's not up there. It probably is. Don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get there, though. What was on this wedge? This one is the triangles. 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 Not those triangles. These triangles. Okay, one left. Cass, you didn't see the last one, did you? Wonder how she's feeling right now. Hello, Serenar. Welcome, welcome. I was thinking, who the hell's that person on my friends list? It's me. It's just a small L. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got this. I just don't know where to go next. The only place I can think of is up. Because I'm now out of the zone. Alright, up we go. Up, up, and away. Like, maybe up there. Oh, it is up there. Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Because why not? I love those. Oh, I haven't quite perfected bunny hopping yet. I'm a little bit scared. Oh. Bad jump. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Oof. That almost went downhill. Literally. Fast. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 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 No! I was so close. I overshot the last platform. Okay, this is literally the easiest part, Val. Come on, don't do this to yourself. There we go. Whew. Okay, last symbol. Last symbol. I pull a short and WoW and actually stop playing. Like, it's impossible to get into keys as a DPS. Why? Because everyone just wants the new evokers? Ooh. You just chill on some Formula 1 until next content patch. Alright. Last one. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Got company. Say the word and I'll tear them apart.
No, it's good company.
We're still missing pieces of the puzzle. What if those spirits are a part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help.
Right, I'm pretending they're here to help. To pass the truth, you must answer my question correctly. Only then will I give you the seal of loyalty. You're a farmer in charge of working the land for your lord, a kind and benevolent man. One of your fellow workers asks you for lighter work, so she may rest sooner. What do you do? Wait, benevolent? Yes, I reduce her workload and take her burden and responsibility. I got the seal of loyalty unwavering. Okay, where does this one go? It looks like a round thing in a line. Not that one, unless it depends on which way it goes. Oh, it's telling me where to put it.
The disc fits, but the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
Spin it. Maybe this is... They're helping me out with the first one to figure out the other ones by myself.
Must have done something.
Hello, Melon Austin. How are you? I hope you're well. Our benevolent streamer. I'm such a nice person, you know. To pass into truth, prove yourself. I'll give you the seal of honesty. Okay, we gotta be honest. While at the market, you witness your father pocketing several pieces of fruit without paying. The city guard approaches and accuses you of stealing the fruit. What do you do? In ignorance? No, we don't do that. Tell the guards it was your father was planning to pay for the fruit. Or tell the guards your father took the fruit and sincerely apologize. That one, obviously, the last one.
You have earned.
We were supposed to be honest. I've had a lovely weekend, thank you. I had an extended weekend. I was off Friday as well, so it's been a good one. I hope you've been well. Hey. We just do like this and then oh, okay. Yeah, it's actually lighting them up. Spin it. Spin it one more time. Now it should fit. Alright, nice. You there. I humbly seek counsel with the gods. What? We're not done yet. Am I done? Then I bestow you the seal of humility. May it help you on your journey. Oh, okay. Never mind. Apparently I just had to be humble for that one. Nice. Who else is left? You there. Looking forward to buying my first apartment soon. Oh, that's super big. Congratulations, Battleston. And congratulations on finishing your studies as well. Compassion is both the beginning and end to understanding. You'll travel long and far. Aw, thank you. He gave me the seal of compassion. He knows how long we've been on this journey. Spit it. Are we winning? We're almost winning. I think we have one more. You buying a new one didn't make my excitement lower. Oh, it's such a great feeling though. I'm super happy for you. I don't really liking the new place. So, yes. I hope yours is good as well. But yeah, Katos are good. And then they like the place a lot. Obviously, the day that we actually moved, it was very stressful for them, but they adjusted pretty quick. And they like it. They got more room to roam around on, so. To gain, one must first be willing to give. That is the true nature of sacrifice. Prepare yourself, for nothing is worth giving up lightly. Ah, of course it was trial by combat. Oh my gosh, she's got a lot of HP as well. Holy crap, Marinos. Am I supposed to die on this one? I don't know, they said sacrifice. Maybe, maybe not. Hello, Nettie. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday.
You have passed my test.
Oh, I passed it. Cool story. Okay, this is the last one. You think? Looks like it. What's gonna happen? I like this like scary ass clock ticking. They start eating the walls. No, they've been super good. They've been super good. Just normal candles.
You have persevered. The path is now open to you.
Look, a portal.
Oh, thank you, Captain Obvious, for pointing it out. It's a
I hope they're a
portal.
little less hostile than the last one we met.
With our luck, I bet they're as crazy as Balthazar is.
Stop it, both of you. We're here for answers, and spitting in the face of the gods isn't going to help us get them.
Sorry,
Show some
Kaz.
respect.
She's right. If Balthazar demonstrated anything, it's that the gods aren't to be taken lightly.
That sure is really worth the trouble he schools.
We don't know who's watching.
It tend to be more trouble than they're worth, for sure. Let's go. We have entered the sanctum, the inner ring. We are like on Mount Olympus.
It's incredible.
I can't see anything because it's like a hot tub bath.
Books.
Here we go.
There's so much.
Yeah, it's no black citadel.
Hey, this is a beautiful place.
Yeah, I know. Respect.
It's very, I want to go everywhere. Like, am I allowed to? Can I go swimming?
There goes another.
Am I gonna die down here? No mount use. Experience boost. Awesome. And there's like a twisty, windy staircase there. It clearly needs me to... Oh man, I can't jump up. Oops. Oops. Okay, I can get up over there. Oops. Oh, there's another twisty staircase. How far up can I go? This place is so cool. My brother's cats went berserk. Made everything they do something new. They go berserk mode every time they do something new to their house. Holy crap. Okay, well no, luckily my cats are kind of calm then. Compared to that anyway. Look at all these books hanging in the tree. Oh, look at this library. Oh my god, that's amazing. Hey, Harry Potter books. These books and scrolls and stuff are amazing. I'm not really sure why it looks like it's sinking into the water there. Okay, now what? What's up here? What? Guys, you probably shouldn't have followed me. I'm just mucking about right now. Just wanted to see what was here. And how cool it is. It's a super cool place. More books. What we have here? Ah, yes. More books. That's good. I mean, if you're gonna spend the rest of eternity in a place like this, because you're chilling as a god, you should probably have a lot to read. Or they've just collected, like, every piece of knowledge forever. Books and scrolls and posters. Oh my. How far can I go? That's the question. Way no further than this waterfall. Ah, I reached the wall. We reached the wall. We can't go here. It's worth a try. It was worth a try. This is actually a really, really pretty place. My goodness. Val! Hello! Where are you? How are you? Where are you? I demand to know this. Invisible walls preventing us from enjoying a shower. Yeah, after all the stuff I've been through, like, I could definitely use a shower. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely use a shower. Anyways. I probably need to... Oh shit. Oh my god, there's a goddess here!
This must be Cormier. Hail to you, goddess of truth. We need your help. Kaz, go ahead.
She about to blow a fuse. Where is Kaz? Kaz? Are they... Kaz! Don't be such a chicken.
Cormier. We have come to you seeking guidance and aid in dark times. Will you hear our plea?
Rise, Lady B.
I saw those books.
Continue.
I saw those books, Alcar.
Balthazar has emerged from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Krelkatorrik, and if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot defeat him on our own. For the sake of Tyria,
Look, has to be
Cormier,
fangirling more.
please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing I can do.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the Six.
Or the Five. Balthazar is one of the Six.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the Six.
Oh, get wrecked, boy.
He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves.
They really should
then
help
you'll
clean up their own
understand.
mess, just saying.
Minds saw there could be no victory, and
The concept today would just have one divine USB stick.
waging war with them
Hello,
only
Shrugel.
lead to the destruction of Tyria.
It's a little bit sad though, because this is much
The
prettier.
Six would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity.
Okay.
Or rather,
No elder dragon fights.
most of us chose
That's
to.
bad for us.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The elder dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar was blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods, a raw, primal force without equal. Whether he won or lost,
Two-time
by
dragon
his
slayer.
death or theirs,
More powerful than a god, according to this.
Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the Six, Dwayna, Renth, Melandru, even Lissa, reached an agreement. Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against the dragons, I'll see you all burn with them. Cowards! All of you!
It's 5 against 1. How did you not beat his ass? No, instead you just let him loose in Tyria. This is not what I call smarts. At all. What the heck?
We stripped him of his power and chained him in the mists. There he would remain.
Oh, yes.
Forever,
Yeah, that's right.
powerless to carry out his plans.
That's what they did. And then a certain someone freed him.
I will strike you all down.
Shitty ass char.
Power for my own. I will not be dismissed. I am Balthazar, mightiest of the Six. And I swear to you, you will
Yeah.
scream your allegiance.
Brightlock kind of messed that one up a little bit, didn't he? Yeah, he
would
did.
be there now, if not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Oh, the peak.
Sorry about that.
Undo this.
They really should have added a
The
sign or
means are within
something.
your grasp.
Kirby. Oh, you think they could help us chain him up again, maybe? If they did it once, why can't they do it
Balthazar disguised
again?
himself as Lazarus with Lys's mirror. The only magic powerful enough to hide the truth from our eyes. By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
Wait, they're like
You don't have to
gone?
go. You could stay. Fight with us.
Like
You
somewhere
asked for a
not to
war
return?
between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert you see today. When the gods finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands, creating the desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until he rose to threaten Tyria one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
Oh!
Abaddon is breaking up!
Oh!
Incredible! All that knowledge! It's running wild! It will destroy everything!
I can contain the power!
Cormier, no!
What?
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria, and stirred Primordus from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand, but we don't have the choice you have.
So that's how she got her powers, huh?
Balthazar doesn't care.
Was that Guild Wars 1? Or is that just like lore?
Himself.
Please, goddess. If
Abaddon.
there's any way we can convince you to stay.
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
How is it our war though? Wait. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Just hear Char. Let him free. Yeah. I keep on forgetting.
You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of Last. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert.
Guild Wars 1 Nightfall. Oh, it was in Guild Wars 1. Oh, that's cool. Welcome in.
I must join the others.
Joseph? Yusuf?
Goddess Cormier, before you go.
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
Hope Cass is happy now.
The blessings of all the gods. Never forget that.
Whoa. That's gonna go to Cass's head. She'll be like, I've been blessed by all the gods. Get on my level.
So we came all this way just to watch her leave?
Yeah.
Kaz, are you alright?
This is true.
Just processing, Commander. What Cormier said. I was angry, confused, but it's time we stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
She is the blessed.
So,
she is.
What now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
There's a lot of desert.
Yes. You heard Cormier. We're on our own from here on out. So we search the desert, but we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the Temple of Cormier anyway.
You
The
have that one,
refugees
right?
there may have information we can use. And I've got some news to share with them, too.
Good. Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnoon. I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. They might be able to shed some light on things.
Ritlock, go with him. I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts. Speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
Can't believe
About
this.
that, what are we searching for exactly?
We imprisoned
The way
him.
forward.
We freed
That's
him.
all I've got at the
Now we have to deal with him all by ourselves.
Well, we've done more with less.
Oh my god.
Let's get to it.
Supposed to be like, yeah, we chained him. Now figure it out yourselves. Okay, thanks. Bye. I know. Order of Shadow shed some light. Not gonna happen, bro. See you, welcome back. Alright, well, that was fun. That's some Guild Wars 1 insights. Because that's probably something I'm never gonna get around to playing. But I can't believe that. Through the portal and return to Tyria. Oh, I don't want to leave this place. It's beautiful. I mean, technically, Okay, there's some librarians left here, but technically, like, if the gods left Tyria, then there's no one left to take care of this place. Like, they could give me the key. I'll take care of it. Imagine all the knowledge I could gain from all these books. There must be, like, every single piece of information known to the world and more is here in this library. Yeah, there's so many books and scrolls and submerged scrolls. Let a chat with your god. She's gone on vacation. We're on her. Oh, those pretty waterfalls. It's really nice in here. Imagine seeing a place like this, like in real life. So cool. You might want to read them. I can't read them, right? Can I read them? I was running around before and I couldn't. Optional, explore the library before you leave. I should have done the exploring after, not before. Oh. Oh, I ran around the first thing, like when we got here. Oh, now I can read things. Ah. Marvels, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Gods can't die in the universe, but they can have their power absorbed from mortals. Only from the looks of it. Grenth being half mortal, but at the end of Nightfall when Coromir absorbs his power, and when the player character asks if it's Coromir, her friend's answer is no and then yes. And she states, while Abaddon is no more, she does have his knowledge, but his will is broken. So I can only interpret that as we put Abaddon in some sort of comatose state, and then Coromir is now behind the wheel. From what we can see with Doom and Grenth didn't really get Doom's knowledge, just his power. Oh, I need all the lore tidbits. Are there any like physical books for Guild Wars? I like physical books. Corbin, take the wheel. Oh, Nils, if you're tired, maybe it's time for a little nap. Seems like Coromir may have fused with Abaddon. Just as he absorbed a fuse with the spider god, so that's not really canon, but was revealed through Daemine stuff from that. I was gonna say, I was like, that guy looks like an insect. That was really creepy. So they're not dead. They've just been absorbed somehow. I still need to make breakfast.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Book of Secrets. The pages are filled with text, but the words seem to fade as you try to read them and reappear when you look away. Oh, how frustrating. You receive a book with all knowledge of everything you've ever wanted, and it's like you can't see anything. And so it came to pass that Spear Marshal Coromir, hero of Elona, was pulled into the inky blackness surrounding the God of Secrets. And though her sight has been robbed, her body racked, and her spirit flayed, she remained resolute. And through her power and their combined skill and bravery, the blessings of the 5 true gods did Abaddon at last face his ultimate defeat. Is he the God of Secrets? Or what was Abaddon like? I think it was the God of Death. Yet the power of a god cannot be destroyed, and Coromir, making a choice that only a mortal could make, to take upon herself the mantle of Goddess of Truth. Ah, there we go. And so, by mortal hands did a new immortal enter creation. So they just change, power just passes in maybe little bits of them. Hello, Victorium. Forum. How about this one? The Sun Sphere Creed.
I am awesome.
I am awesome, by the way. Read 4 out of 16 books and scrolls. There's 16 of them here. I'm assuming I can get back here somehow at a later point, or no? Hi, Givers Tuliki, welcome back as well. I hope you're doing good. The Sun Spear were born of the need to protect a nation. By joining this order, we declare our dedication to the people of Elona. We will defend Elona from every threat, whether large or small, martial, mystical, or supernatural. We will strike down foes and lift up allies. A sun sphere never fights alone. We live in accordance with the 8 virtues: valor, humility, honor, honesty, justice, compassion, sacrifice, and loyalty. All the tests I had to do earlier. We respect all but answer only to our own. We are the unbreakable wall to shelter the innocent, the unstoppable arrow to pierce the enemy, the unsuppressed voice of support and resistance. Where are the other books? Where are the other books? Okay, maybe we don't need to read all 16 of them, or we should open all 16 of them anyway. Abaddon was the god of secrets and water. When he got banished, Grenth took over water, and Cormyr took over secrets, becoming the goddess of truth. The one Abaddon got clapped. Oh my. I like it. There's diving goggles here. I don't think I would need to read the poems. Oh, it was an unfinished poem book, apparently. Right, there was one book over there. I could take the diving goggles back, or I could see if I can glide. Oh, maybe we should go upstairs, actually. We should go all the way up. I'm not gonna make it! Oh my god, no. Made it. Made it. It's fine. It's fine. I can mount again. That's awesome. I thought Lissa, like, she has like a mirror? Isn't she like goddess of illusions? Oh, she's both. Water and illusions. I guess water can be a mirror too. Oh, found a journal. The book is unreadable. Some sort of cipher. Oh. Oh, there are no books on the other side, is there? Oof. Oh my god, there is. And I almost fell down. I don't believe this. Okay, there were no books there. Let's get all these books. Books, 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 books. Alright, but there are actually 3 physical books. What kind of books are they? Are they like novels, like stories, or are they more like a chronicle fact book thing? I wouldn't mind either way, to be fair. I like both. But yeah, anything that's lore is welcome. I like lore and stories. Bad at remembering it. Like reading about it or discovering it. Okay, I think it's time to go somewhere else. How many do we have? 6 out of 16. Oh, it says where they are. Topher requires discovering untitled volume before reading. Hidden room? Oh, there's a hidden room! On a lower level, only reachable by mount. And then everything... Wait, okay. Book stand, we got that. There's a journal, but I need to... Okay, there's a journal that was up there. I need to read this before I can go read the journal. Lower level, top floor, ground floor. Okay, everything's on ground floor and hidden room. Awesome! Oh my god, I'm gonna go find a hidden room. And then lower level. I'm not sure what's classified as a lower level here. I'm assuming everything down here is... secret room. So exciting! Oh, there's a curtain here? I can't go past the curtain? Oh, I need to find the secret room. I need to find the secret room. Let me go. Well, I got past the curtain. But, maybe up the stairs? I don't know. I don't think I can go up there. I'm stuck behind the curtain. Oh my god, no. Can I get out on this end? Oh shit, I can't get out on this end. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Oh no. Oh, and I can't use the bunny because it's too fat. Only the gods are allowed to read these books. Yeah, apparently. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. How can I get past this? But I can't get past this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, send help. That's okay. Bunny to the rescue. Bunny to the rescue. I shouldn't be trying to break the game. Oh, I highly recommend the original Guild Wars campaigns to get more into lore. The only downside is combat is fairly dead, having been made back 2004. Yeah, that's quite a while ago. Maybe if there's some good like lore video makers out there, that might be more my jam. Bah. Okay, there's a book on the lower levels, but I need a mount to get there. Should it be there somewhere in the middle? And where's the secret room? Oh, do you think it's under the water somewhere? Like, maybe? Water entrance? Hello? Okay, it's not here. It was worth a look. It's really freaky how reflective the surface of the water is. I hope there's no clues in the reflection. I'm never gonna find that then. What? Gladden! What the heck? That's not nice. Okay, maybe wishful thinking with the whole underwater stuff. Okay, maybe I should study this map. Like, where does this swirly go? What's that? That's the portal back. I'm not going there. That's behind the curtain. Or maybe this is the secret room that way? We'll find it. We'll find it. What was your advice, Gladden? You're asking me for advice? Are you sure that's a good idea? What should I order? Burger, kebab? Oh, burger. 10 out of 10. You know I don't like kebab. I will always answer burger on this. Always, 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 always. Okay, this is very secret. Okay, how do I get back up? There's stairs there. Nice. What about on this side of the lake, though? Okay, for real, I'm gonna stop. We go back. Go back. Guild Wars 1 combat is like if WoW and Guild Wars 2 had a child. What? No way. Oh my god, it's banging at me. Okay, there's a book at lower levels. I need a mount to get there. Is there what? Is there a book up there? No. I should be able to see the book at least, right? Like, is it in this tree? Why do I need a mount to get there when there are staircases everywhere? I have an ebook reader? I usually just read stuff on my phone. I don't have a Kindle or anything like that, no. Any books? Any books? This isn't really the lower level anymore, though. I might be in there. I need a mount to jump up onto those ledges, maybe. I'm just speculating now. That's lower level, though. And then where's the secret room? Whoops! Would have been weird to die in here. Thanks for the advice, Val. I'll order kebab. I knew you were just gonna order the opposite of what I said anyway. Should have gone with kebab. Do I really need a mount to get up there though? I could have just used the staircase. Oh. 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 Oh, come on. No. What? Clearly mounts are overrated. Uh-oh. Now I'm stuck. Thank you very much, Shin. Oh! There's no start to this staircase. Oh, I need a mount to get up on this one. And then... There's no books here, but at least I made it. Oh. I think this is a jumping puzzle. Like, jump on the scrolls. I want to cry if it is. It's not, right? Just tell me it's not, please. This isn't like a jump on the scrolls thing. It's not like this is... They won't even let me jump. Okay, it's fine. It's good. It's good. Funny skipping Link Day. Hello, Apollo. Yes. Yeah, my buddy's naughty. Not doing what I tell him to do. Yay, found one. Right. So that was... Yes. Only reachable by mount. So then there's 2 more on the ground floor. And then all the other ones are in this hidden room. So ground floor. That could be anywhere. They call this a ground. The ground. Oh, I'm not allowed to go up these stairs. There is 2 books. Ground floor doesn't mean water, does it? You wouldn't put a book in water. That makes no sense. I think I've got better legs than my bunny after all my squatting. Clearly. Oh, here we go. How art reflects society. Nice. And then this is the last one. Then we gotta find the secret room. The top one is up there. We knew that. Hidden room, hidden room, hidden room, hidden room, hidden room, hidden room. Okay, hidden room. Let's go. Where is the hidden... Oh, I can't go that way. Where is this hidden room? My bunny's legs were too weak for this, right? I hope I can reach this hidden room with the low-level Springer. Bubble bath? Oh, we can't get into the bubble bath. Okay, we're not allowed to go there. So it's not there anywhere. And I can't go up the staircase. I can't go behind the curtain. What if I have to get like really close to like a section of the wall? Like an illusion. You can reach all the books with your bunny. Thank you. As long as I know that, then I can go and figure out where the hidden room is. Illusion, what are you hiding? Let me through. Oh my god. Okay, not there. Maybe it's just like a shiny part of the wall. If the cloak from Sark drops, roll major upgrade plus 10 levels. If you get it, give it to me. Oh, what? Is it that good for you? Also waiting for whenever you unlock all the Saint Bunny skins, including Star Bunny. Goes, the Galactic Bunny or whatever, like Starfall, is so pretty. And I might do it because I have one of those like mount license things from the Black Lion. I've been saving it ever since I first started because it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, have I been around this now? Have I successfully gone around in a circle, exploring all of the outer bottom things? I think I have. Okay, it's time to go up a notch. Time to go up a notch and see what we got leading us in the middle somewhere, maybe. That one is from 10-year anniversary event. Wait, which one's from the 10-year anniversary event? Are we talking Guild Wars or are we talking WoW? Looking for my secret room. I'm wondering how hard it's gonna be to get there. Just do secret bunny hopping to get to this place. Oh wait, I've already been here. A secret is secret. It's gonna be like super obvious when I get there, less obvious. I'm not giving up. We'll find the secret room. Somehow. Oh my god. It's not up there, is it? It better not be up there. No! No, I fell down. Oh, we're not gonna find the secret room if I keep on failing my jumps. I'm just gonna hope it's not up there. It doesn't look like there's an illusion. There's definitely an illusion hiding this thing. I mean, come on, it's the goddess of illusions here. Where else can we go? Oh shit. Awkward. I died inside the place of the gods. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. I want to get up there. Can I do that? Or is it going to block me? I need to get up higher. But these platforms don't do anything. And okay. I have to try. Let's go back up. Is it hidden behind an illusion though? No, maybe it's not, but I'm like, if it is... Oh no, did I go the wrong way again? I wanted to go up that staircase. Huh? That's just empty, right? Like, there's nothing up there. Why is there nothing there? That one's full of scrolls, that one's empty. It can't be this hard. I'm so overthinking this. Like, there's no way. I'm just way overthinking this. The diving go-go searches for fun. Please. There's no way I can get over there anyway. Is there? Yeah, from up top. Okay. I need to get into the other staircase. I need to go up here. Time to get wet. No, not yet. Ah, it rhymes. It rhymes. I know more of them are like that. Okay, we're going up top. We are going up top. I'm looking for something sneaky. Very, very, very sneaky. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure it out. How would you even find this, like, if you don't know it's here? I mean, I know that I'm looking for something. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something. There was no insane jumping puzzles. Okay, thanks. As far as you know. There's the journal I can't read. But why is the journal up here. The diving goggles are for diving down, right? Hopefully. Off. What about one of these pillars? There's still like a big ass place over here. But how would I get there? Huh? Oh, oh, big ledge, big ledge. I don't know. I just feel like it has to be in here. Just because, unless you can't, like, there's, you know, there's another map. And where are these books flying? These books are not a hint at all. Probably not. I don't know, man. Like, what are you standing at, looking at? Why are you facing this? I have no idea, you guys. I really don't. Oh, no, never mind. Oops, I didn't mean to press that either. What? I already looked underwater. Well, I kind of looked underwater anyway. Oh, still not allowed to go there. I looked on one side of the water. I haven't looked on the other side of the water yet. The water was the first place I looked. But I just thought it was gonna be... here. But I guess not. I don't remember which side of the water was I looked at. Or maybe it's that... Illusion, what are you hiding? Damn it. I wasn't this whole half... Wait, how much water is there? Okay, wait. I searched half the water. Because the water is always fun. But I can't... Oh, man, it's not that room? I guess the water is the only other place left. You guys are just trying to debate me to get back into the water again. I don't remember which water I... Wait, I was in the big places. Wait, is this the same? Oh, this isn't the same. This is a tiny place. I was in the big pools. I remember I got stuck, but I could go up again. Oh, wait. There's a hot spring here. Where's the hot spring coming from? Okay, never mind. I thought I was being smart. It was like, there's a hot spring here. These bubbles must be coming from somewhere. I guess not. I swear I already swam here. Wait, is this the... Am I in the big place now? Oh, I'm in the big place now. Wait, which way was I coming from? I mean, how freaking sneaky is it? It's like... I was here earlier. Unless this clam is the opening to the secret place. Oh god. Okay, wait, now I have to remember which pieces of water I've been going through. Notice how there isn't a drip effect when our characters get out of water? Yeah, I look pretty dry, don't I? Okay. That one. There's a bridge going underwater there, I'm not sure. I just swam through that piece, I believe. Meh. My little bunny going baba. So cute. Oh, that was very small and there was nothing there. Apparently this just got buried by something and that, Jesus Christ. How well hidden is this hidden room? I mean, I understand the meaning of hidden, but like, what the heck? Unless it's an illusion underground and I can't, because I'm not like checking every single wall. None of them look like super shiny though. None of these walls. Okay, what else pools? Pretty sure I've been through all the pools now. The little pool? Or the one with the tree in? Maybe I have not been in that one. Wait, I was just in this one. Okay, I haven't been in the tree one. Maybe the tree is the housing. No, actually, maybe I have been here. Underwater skip. Oh, yeah, well, is there anyone that makes me swim faster underwater? No. Didn't look like it. Only had an underwater mount, man. If only. What the actual heck? I'm now convinced there is an illusion hiding this from me. Have I gone a full circle now? I think that this next one was the one I started with. Maybe. I don't know. It's a circle. I'm, what? No way. What? Okay, I saw this before and assumed this was part of the stuff up there. I swam right past this because I thought that that was just part of the the larger pillar. Oh, so close. Oh my god. Welcome back, Tuna, by the way. I found it. Cataloged by genre. I'm not gonna remove any of the books, don't worry. I'm just
I am awesome.
I just have to read the books. Can't believe this. Look, there's even a fireplace under here. We found the hidden room. Untitled volume. Ah, there is the untitled volume. Hey, it was insanely hidden. It was insanely. This book has no title. It's filled with tape. What? I thought this was gonna give me the truths of everything. Palace of Bones. However, opinions of the center people vary. An undeniable fact that Palawa Joko's merciless slaughter of centaurs in Alona was utterly contemptible. After suffering terrible enslavement, many were killed to further their tyrant's experiments with bone manipulation. Ugh. Ultimately resulting in the massive structure he calls his bone palace. Wait, he built his palace on the bones of centaurs? His victims must not be forgotten. How could anyone forget? As Palawa Yoko displays his spoils of war so prominently. Why does everyone like Yoko if he's such a douchebag? I don't understand. I don't understand. Row of books. Norn folk songs. The first city. Aranor was once a great city on the island of Istan, where the Stani civilization first set roots, ruled by the primeval kings. Oh, that's where the Sunspear Guard and the primeval kings were. A scarab plague all but devastated the city, and few survivors fled, abandoning the city to ruin. Not being inhabited since. Maybe it's time for a city makeover. The Goddess and the Scourge. Boromir's rise to godhood was a blessing to the Sunspears and a beacon of hope to people across Tyria. Her new power was a boon to those who followed her. Sadly, it also ignited a jealousy that would lead to the downfall of the Order of Sunspears. Ever an enemy, Yoko's efforts to wipe them out intensified, ruining the Sunspears, whose spear marshals had reached such great heights, bolstered Yoko's... He's a dick, man! Helped secure his position as a true threat to Elona. How are we supporting? Praise Yoko the Magnificent. I guess I'll get there later. Right. Treacherous waters. Lawless and trustworthy and self-serving, corsairs have been a thorn in the side of seafarers and land dwellers alike for far too long. Though corsairs claim to follow a code that dictates proper behavior, this code does not extend to non-corsairs, and they're free to treat outsiders as they please. Any who attempt to make deals with corsairs should keep an eye out for treachery. Even if you pay them, there's a chance they'll sell you out to a higher bidder. The mission begins. I feel like I have missed a book. Are there any books up there? Oh, or is the journal the only one left, maybe? Yes. A journal. Alright. Well, this is a cozy little secret place. I guess let's just get the journal and we're out of here. Yoko the Beloved, Yoko the Transcendent, Yoko the Eternal Monarch of all. Hello, Noig. I'm never gonna understand that. Or I might understand it eventually, but as of now, he's just a douchebag. Alright, how do I get out of here? Same way I got in, I know. I just have to remember what that looked like. Here. You play Chicken Invaders, Gladden? Let's go. That was an old game. For sure. Get those eggs. Alright. I'm trying to remember where the journal was now. Was it in the center or the big center? It was in the big center, I think. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Get those eggs, you want me to die? Oh, but I want you to defend. Obviously. Alright, let's go, bunny. Let's go, bunny. Let's get... I'm so glad that my mounts never get tired or exhausted or anything. Like, what the hell? Alright, let's get this journal. Where was it? Where was it? It was somewhere here. It was somewhere here. I think it was on the inside. Was it on the inside? It was on the inside. Maybe it was not on the inside. Yeah, it is. There it is. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
I'm always achieving greatness.
I'm always achieving greatness. Undated entry. I still have not received a response from my handler. I'm switching to writing in code because I don't know if this will ever reach my superiors. I've been attempting to reach my contacts wherever I can get away from my posts. They tell me there's a conflict growing within the Order of Whispers. My handler contacted me. She says she's joining a group called the Order of Shadows and I should leave my post and follow her. I've learned that the Order of Shadows is a structured resistance against Palawa Joko. I am taking my handler's advice and leaving my post to join the new order. I like the Order of Shadows then. Mini Sunsphere Cormir! I didn't know I was getting a pet because I wasn't paying attention to that achievement. Look at her. She's tiny. Small. Small. Is she very small? Oh yeah, I already met Corman. We done now. Oh, sorry about that. We're on our way out of here, and we're on our way to go and get some food and dinners and wind down for the day, actually. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Everyone is small next to your snoosh. My character's awesome. That's why. Alright. We explored the library. What's food? Yeah, I didn't actually realize how late it was. It's a lot later than I thought it was. What's for dinner? I'm not really sure. I want to go see what's in the fridge and we'll just kind of YOLO it. I'll just kind of YOLO it. Alright. Facing the truth completed.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Because I'm always achieving greatness, in case you didn't know. Yes, give me mastery points. Give me the bunny. Wait, there's one more than high volt. Okay, one more and then high volt. Treasure chest?
Stealing from graves. Shameful.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if there was treasure. Oh my god. I never get... Okay, I'm not gonna open any more of the treasure chests. Because they always get really mad when I try to do that. I opened up all the chests on the way in. Just to see if there was like an achievement or if someone's gonna get extra pissed. But I didn't care too much. Other than setting a few traps. Oh, that was fun. I actually really liked that. It was like the little puzzles to get in there. And then even if I completely swam past the secret room entrance, it was fun. Your character is kind of an egomaniac. Excuse me. My character is just proud of her work and reaffirms her achievements in life. Skimmer next time. Whenever it's time for me to get the skimmer.
Keep it up. They can't keep
Whenever the story prompts me. We're being attacked by Yoko because he's an ass. I keep on telling you guys this. Just have to run one or two again later on for the achievements if you decide, yeah. I guess achievement hunting will be kind of later down the road. If there's some achievements I can get along the way, like yes, of course. Hello, Keenan! Hello. It's one of my favorite streams playing Guild Wars 2. Oh, shit. I'm the only streamer you know. No, I'm joking. I bet you will work tomorrow. Yes, I am working tomorrow. I'm working Monday to Thursday next week.
Any escape for you. Not this time.
And then I'm off Friday.
Our western gate is under attack.
And then, yeah, remember this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, will be the birthday stream weekend. So we'll be having some different things going on Saturday and on Sunday. So if you want to tune in for some shenanigans, you know, it'd be like cake making, maybe some cocktail making, some frustrating games, fun games, some shenanigans. Some I don't know. I still have to plan out most of it, but this side gig is really cutting into your stream time. I know. It's so annoying. Bring back olives. I don't know. We'll see.
There won't be any escape for you. Not this time.
Radio, would you have any time to help me with you remember you made me that what do you call it? The goals thing? That tracked like all three like bits, subs, and donations. I tried to tweak it for a previous. I tried to tweak it for a special stream I had a while ago, and it kind of worked, but I also kind of broke it a little bit. Can I resend it to you, like later or next week or whatever, and maybe you can have a look at it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Because I think what I was trying to do was I was trying to like adjust the levels of the goals, and it kind of worked, but I think it's only the visuals that are broken. Because like the bar wouldn't fill up in the same pace as like the text would. Like, so if you reach like 100, it was like you've reached 100 on like the text part, but then like the bar was way either above or below because I probably fucked something up in the CSS or whatever. Yeah, I'm not a coder. Well, that's why I really appreciate the people that know how to code, and especially when you have some knowledge of Twitch extensions. Thank you. But yes, anyways, I would love to sit here and chat and do some more shenanigans, but I am meant to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow. I cannot get up at like 11 again. I should be getting up around 9. Luckily, I am working from home, so but yes, need to eat some dinners, need to wind down, need to work tomorrow. But I will be any squats. What, this weekend? Maybe 1,000 subs, 1,000 squats. Yeah. I can't do 1,000 in one day. Great to chill with you, but have a good night, friend. Oh, thanks for coming to keep me. I can't talk anymore. Thanks for coming to keep us all company. I see I came and you're running away. Keenan! I know, I'm so sorry. It was actually, I was like planning on finishing like an hour or 2 hours ago. I didn't even realize how late it was. So technically, you just got your time. But it's been good. It's been good. It's been nice. I'm super stoked for this weekend, even if I haven't planned that much of it. It's gonna be YOLO. It's gonna take me like 10 hours to make the cake anyway, so it'll be fine. We'll just look at me making a cake for 10 hours. I'm not baking the cake, I'm making the cake. Distinctive difference there. You're babysitting 2 kitties. Oh my god, epic. How would you even survive that? Cooking stream. No cooking stream. No cooking stream. I want to be able to do cooking streams again, but I need to get some new gear before I can do that. Because my laptop no longer can support streaming. And also my microphone is broken. My backup microphone. But that shouldn't be too bad though, because I can just get like a USB mic relatively cheap. That shouldn't be like the biggest problem. But yeah, and I have my old webcam, which is still pretty good. No, I have an Elgato face cam. I forgot about that. I have the Elgato face cam, which is pretty decent for being a webcam. So I have all of that, but what I need is, yeah, I need to buy a new notebook. So I can set up something good in the kitchen at some point. It'd be awesome if you got a lav mic. What's a lav mic? L-A-V mic? What's that? Lavalier? What the heck is that? Oh, you mean... oh, I didn't realize you mean a clip-on. Or is this the brand? Is it a clip-on and a brand? Like, yeah, I know what you mean. I'll be able to borrow them from work, maybe. But it would be something that you'd want to invest in, yeah. But that would be. Do you know what we call them in Swedish? It's not the real name. I'm pretty sure it's not. But we just call them migga. Migga. Amiga means mosquito in Swedish. I just feel like, you know, go mygga the talent, get the mygga, go get the mosquito, flip them on, put the battery pack in. Or at work and accidentally drop it into soup. It feels so bad if that happens. Arash, welcome. Sauce, it is good to see you again. How's the unicorn? Unicorns are great. Unicorns are great. I'm about to go have dinner with the unicorns now, actually. But yeah, one of those mics would actually be nice. Because then I can also move around more freely and not have the whole like when you're walking over here to go and get caught or whatever. It's good to see you again, Sauce. I'm just wrapping up now. Oh, I don't know we're hiding on the small camera. It's so warm in this room. Oh my god. Even if I have the window open, I don't have it open enough apparently. Niels, I'm so glad the raid is going good. Yes. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. But yeah, yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. But like I said, I need to get something to stream it from. Because what I tried to do last stream was I tried to use... What did I do? I set up an NDI, but something wasn't working. It was the microphone wasn't working. And the laptop wasn't working. Yeah. NDI set up perfectly fine. That was working. I was really proud of myself, actually. Because then I could do the whole, like, swap from the kitchen to the streaming setup in one go, like, flawlessly. But, it was such a bad laptop that it was terrible. And also, if I put everything on a wired network, that will probably work a lot better than going on the wireless. Hello, Toy Brimstone. What Funko Pop is that? Ooh, which one? I only have a few on display, unfortunately. But that's Khaleesi, Daenerys Targaryen, with a fully red dragon, which is a production error, actually. The dragon is supposed to be green with red wings. And then there's Smaug from The Hobbit. Golden Smaug. There's a Chase variant, and then that's one that I painted. And you're gonna be like, oh my god, she ruined a Smaug. They're super expensive now. Yeah, they weren't expensive back in the day. And then I haven't set up the rest of them, but I have 2 plushies and 1 Galadriel. Okay, they're cute. The rest are still in boxes because I just moved recently, relatively recently. It it hasn't been a month yet. No, it has not been a month yet. Oh, and there's a Balrog. I forgot about the Balrog. There's a little Balrog and a Nicol Bolas squashed in the corner. Poor guys. And little Deathwing as well. I have big Deathwing too. A sideshow. I have the big one and the little one. The big one, unfortunately, one of my cats broke the wings off, so I still need to repair that. But I don't know where to put him because he's so freaking big.
Let's see if we can find a
Why is Smaug not in the box? No, I hate winter, but it's really warm in here because of my setup. The Elgato ring light, it gets really hot. I don't know why. Not like really hot, but it gives off heat. Way more than I feel like an LED should. My camera gives off a little bit of heat. My screens obviously give off a little bit of heat. My computer gives off heat. It's, you know. So you live in a war climate country. It won't be a problem during the winter though. It'll be really nice. It'll be really nice and toasty in here when it's cold outside. But repairing wing craft stream 1. I need to get resin to repair the wing. Because right now it can't really support its own weight because of one of the cracks is too big. So I think I need to mold around it, and I need to pour resin in it, so there's like something really hard in the crack to support it. I'm not really sure, but yeah. Ventilation, yeah, I mean there is. Not really. I have a window. There it is. It's just like a relatively small room that's got a lot of tech going in it for a lot of hours. The ring light is 45 watts of light in super small space. That's why. Oh, maybe. I guess the key lights will be as warm, right? They're Magic the Gathering Funkos. Did I miss something? Yeah. Okay. So my Funko Pop collection is quite old. I started collecting when Pops were quite new. I started collecting maybe 2011? 2010? Maybe? I know. When did... which is kind of like... when it started... I think it officially... officially debuted at 2010. Yeah, okay, so I started maybe 2011, which is not really when it was super popular yet. I kind of started a little bit before they became super popular. So, unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but I did sell off a large portion of my collection already because I wanted to fund the cats. I wanted to get everything for the cats. I wanted to buy my cats. It was a bigger priority than some Funko Pops, unfortunately. So yeah, I sold off a big chunk of my collection, but I still do have quite a few left that are like super old. I have like the original series of a lot of like Iron Man, Star Wars, I don't know, you name it, like Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, all the franchises that I like to collect anyway. And Magic the Gathering, I only ever got Nicobolus. But yeah, they made like Jace. They made Gideon. They made Liliana. I think they made one more. I'm not sure if they made a Chandra, but yeah, they made a few anyway. But I still have my boxes for Smaug. But yeah, I have 4 Smaugs. I have one more, but it's still in its box. I have Golden, I have Chase, I have the normal, and then I have the one that I repainted. Because I love him so much, because he's so cute. And then I have a Deathwing one as well, hidden somewhere. Yeah, so I have a collection, or I had a collection that I was really proud of. It was pretty cool. Lots of like first editions and ones like that. Anyways, we'll probably get to see more of them because I also have a bunch of newer ones that I purchased when GameStop closed down in Sweden. They were selling them out like super cheap, right? So I have a bunch of newer ones that I might repaint on stream and maybe like do giveaways for or auction off for charity or like whatever. I have 3 Pops. Yeah, I had like hundreds. Still probably have hundreds. I'm off. Have a great evening. Have a great evening, Sonic. Take care. Yes, the light resets when I feel like making it reset. I was like, deal with it. It was so green in here. I wanted it to be pink. Okay, how about a little bit of gradient on the green? How about that?
That sound good, boy?
All right, guys. I'm gonna go make some food. I will probably see you tomorrow for a small stream. Not this short stream, 7. Yeah, tomorrow is not gonna be a 7-hour stream. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow if you want to hang out again. And otherwise, we have a Discord community that's very cozy and welcoming. You're more than welcome to join us over there. And be part of our little offline social shenanigans as well. I'll press the follow button again. I appreciate the support. Only it counted again. No. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And I will... I will send you. I will send you to someone. I was like, this someone. Join the Discord. It's an awesome place. Aw, thank you, Keenan. Yeah, it's got its days. Sometimes you open up Discord and you're just like, what is going on in here? And then there's like two people having a hot debate about like why the color of this flag in this place in this game is wrong. And you're just like, the rest of my house is cool. I'll be fine. Yes, I'm gonna very much enjoy some couch potatoing. Have a blast, everyone. Let's go check out a new Guild Wars 2 streamer. As soon as my ads are over, because I'm a bad person. New Guild Wars is playing a Necromancer. Heck yes. Playing an Azura, though. Glad in 1_. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope I will see you next time. Yeah, which will be tomorrow. Did you reset your follow age for that? He just did. But he's done it before though, so his follow age is not accurate anyway. It looked really sus. Like people were like, why is this person like gifted so many subs and has been following for 10 minutes? Like what's happening here? Anyway, Natalie is a new Guild Wars player. I hope you guys will be super, super nice to her. She's playing a Necro. And she's not level 80 yet. So this is like, ooh, back to the roots. This is where I used to be. And we're currently have a cutscene between Ear. I love Ear. Right lock, and Ear in a cutscene. Let's go raid. Let's go be super nice. Be nice. Okay? Just the boobs. Love your canines. Yo, these used to be so sharp. I'm so glad they're not sharp anymore. Excuse me. I really am. If the raid is botched, sometimes the raid is botched and you guys want to go hang out somewhere, that's where we're going. That is where we're going. They used no, but you know, like when your teeth first grow out, like when you're a kid. Yeah, like before you naturally kind of grind them down a little bit. They used to be like super sharp. It was kind of annoying actually. I had to be really careful. But alright guys, see you tomorrow and let's hang out on Discord until next stream. Take care. Good night everyone. Bye-bye. Don't kebab, get the burger. Get the burger. Get the burger. Oops. That one.